Bang it up.
Iowa.
Dungeon Master, it's a fucking D. I'm ready. Boy next door, bonded party, boy next door. Dungeon Master, dark fantasy.
She's hiding from social interaction,
Like,
just like in real life.
There's like paper being ripped in the other room. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? There's like an air compressor outside or something.
I'm an artist. I'm a performance artist.
Did you hear that?
Dark fantasy. Boy next door. Bonded party. Boy next door.
Chiwa squib, oh hell yeah.
Johnson, thank you for the 10 months. Someone's cleaning up their murder. I don't know about that one. Oh, it's almost 1 year sub badge. I need to like. Here, I already have paint open. Paint's already open today, bros. Well, what would work for 1 year? I was thinking like a black hole or something. And it's got like... It's almost like a donut, right? But it's actually a black hole for the 1 year badge. So it'd be like a black hole and then it's like... It's got like, It's got like the ring of stuff around it, right? And then maybe like...
Good evening, Koa. Hi, chat. I
What's
hope
up?
you are doing a Lugong
Maybe
stream
there's
today.
like stuff coming out
Tomorrow
of it.
is a holiday in Germany, so I can watch you all night long.
Maybe
And this is
there's...
not creepy at all. No. It's normal.
You can think of it as like stuff coming out of the black hole, because you know how like people like to talk about black holes being like wormholes to white holes or something? Or maybe it's stuff going into the black hole. I can't really tell. It almost looks like... It almost looks like a diagram for like electromagnetic field or something.
That looks like a single-celled organism. Hey guys, thanks for 1 year of support. Have this new Goatse badge. Paint open, yapping in progress. It's Chiwa time. Now to see the badge I won't get to show because of the better badge I have.
Yeah, it's like... And then it all coalesces, all of the streams of stuff coalesce. I think closer to like the actual black hole, like the event horizon, it would be almost red, right? Wouldn't it? Because of like the shifting of light, it becomes red shifted because everything is moving faster away. Factorial update themed badge? For 12 months? Or are you saying that this is a Factorio theme? I don't know if this is Factorio theme. Something suspicious about this bit? What do you mean? It's like an idea for the 1 year badge. What do you mean? It's like a singularity, cause we've been doing the star bit, and now we've gotten so many stars in the badge for the 9-month badge that it's like kind of busy, and so it gets condensed because it hits the Rothschild radius. Is that what it's called, the Rothschild radius? Or is that a conspiracy theory? Maybe like a blue, dark blue supernova that wipes away the stars? I kind of like the black hole though. Schwarzschild. Stop playing Koi, Chiwa. What am I playing Koi about? I'm drawing art for the 1 year badge. I'm not doing anything Koi. Koi 4. It's gross, bro. It's gross. Yo, what's up, Darth Mortis? Koi fish. Just a black circle would be very stylish for the 1 year.
Places that, even though it's physical, it's also more emotional. It's more psychological too. This thing is $300.
Just like that. Does that look good to you? Hold on, let me switch back to normal Euro beat. This is weird. It's nice when you can't see it in dark mode. The emote, yeah, it's beast. Yeah, so this is basically my idea right here, this one. If it looks like goatee, it doesn't. Okay? If it looks like goatee, it doesn't look like goatee, okay? That's the final word that I have to say about that. How are you guys doing today? Did you guys do anything fun today? I think I'm... She was kids drawing that sealed her fate at the... She was kids drawing that sealed her fate at the lunch table. What? Tell me what you did today, chat. I went to math class. Boy, was that fun. What math class are you taking this semester? I slept and woke up. Worked on my uni project. Oh, you guys are still in school, huh? Tells it that... I'm always surprised by how many of you guys are still in school. I'm totally at work right now. Docs are uni now? I don't know if I tell anybody that docs are university, but I mean, like... I mean... Old woman, yeah. I'm in my mid-30s and I graduated university 10 years ago. And I just relate to the young people nowadays.
Chiwa, you're a math nerd, right? What's your opinion on Euclid's elements?
Isn't that chemistry? Thank you for the 9-month X. Wait, this doesn't run when I'm offline. Wait, do I have to force load chunks? How does this work? Force load doesn't really work. It's so sad. Shift right click, I think. 35 is still young, Chiwa. You can still have children. Who are you, my mother? Onegai, chikatsuku nai de.
You're a math nerd, right? What is your opinion on cooking meth in a bathtub?
That's not what they did in Breaking Bad, right? Can you do bathtub meth? Don't you need like multiple different like things to hold the chemicals, or else people will die? tried to dispose of a corpse in a bathtub. Yeah, that's what happened. Children till 45 with ancient magic, perhaps. What do you mean? In Crusader Kings 3, you can have children up to an age of 45. Normally, you don't need magic for that. I'm not that old.
You're a math nerd, right? What is your opinion on turning spheres outside in?
Have you guys seen that video? Wait, have you guys seen that video? How to turn a sphere inside out? This shit's so cool. Is picture-in-picture gonna work this week? I don't know why, but
Not
for whatever
inside out,
reason,
outside
I haven't
in.
been able to use picture-in-picture.
You're a math nerd, right?
In like
Can you do my math homework if I ever get any more?
in like months I haven't been able, or like in like a whole month I haven't been able to use picture-in-picture for some reason. I don't know why. You guys have seen this video, right?
Hey, I read somewhere that mathematicians can turn a sphere inside out.
Yes, that's true.
What's the big deal? Just poke a hole in it and pull it through.
Sure.
Just like how I poked a hole in your mom chat.
but
You
the
haven't
point is
seen
to
it,
do
Netman? This
without
one's a
making
banger.
hole.
But then it seems impossible.
You're right. You cannot do it with an ordinary sphere, like a basketball. You have to understand the rules of the game. This sphere is made of an abstract elastic material that can stretch and bend and
Just like
pass
your
through
mom when I
itself.
I don't know if
But
your
you
mom can do
cannot
that.
rip or puncture this material without destroying it. And you cannot crease it or bend it sharply.
It has to be continuous.
If the surface can pass through itself, what's the problem?
And differentiable.
Do you think allowing self-intersections makes it easy? Try it.
Alright, a bit passive-aggressive there, but I'll just push the two halves right through each other.
Be careful. What about that ring around the equator? Remember, you mustn't tear or crease it.
Ugh. Let me try again.
That's no good either. You're pinching it infinitely tight.
Damn you, your mom assures.
But
I'm talking
then
about
there's
your
no
mom,
way.
bro.
It's
I'm
impossible.
self-INTE
You'd have to
secting
crease
right
or
now,
pinch it
girl.
to turn it inside out.
Is this what it's like to have
It is
Ehlers-Danlos
surprising,
syndrome? Is that
but
what it's
watch
called?
This.
EDS? Or is that erectile dysfunction?
Is this it? Is this a
ED?
sphere turning inside out?
S.
You bet.
Erectile
That
dysfunction
wasn't easy
syndrome?
to follow, was it?
Well,
To fig-
actually, it was, thanks to the helpful visual. What's not easy to follow is your condescending attitude.
To figure out what's going on, let's look at something simpler.
Okay.
A circle.
That was kind of rude.
We'll build a vertical wall along the circle so we can color the two sides differently. Can you gradually turn
Merch
this
idea: an
circle
inside-out
into
sphere
this
with
other
outside
circle,
printed on it.
where the
You'd have to
purple and
really
gold
commit to
sides
the
are
bit for that.
reversed
In my
without
opinion, I heard you can fix
creating
ED
sharp
with a
corners?
vibrator. What?
Of course, I can turn a rubber band.
What? What? Have you tried? What? What? Do you want to explain? You can't lie, yeah, you can't lie yourself. What does this mean? You can fix ED with a vibrator. I heard Eddie Hall talk about it. Who's Eddie Hall? British strongman. British media personality. Eddie Hall vibrator. Strong, Kenny, do you have the clip of him saying that you can fix ED with a vibrator? Eddie Hall erectile dysfunction vibrator. Find me the clip of him talking about it.
And inside out.
Remember, we're really trying to turn this circle inside out. We only built the wall so we could see the different sides.
Well, no shit. You just explained that this is an example to look
Isn't this an educational video for children?
at something simpler. Alright, let me try.
Watch out. That was a sharp bend. If we could make sharp bends in the material, we'd be able to turn any curve into any other by moving each point of the initial curve in a straight line toward a target point in the final
Those
curve.
guys probably use so many steroids they need extra techniques to get hard. I thought steroids only made your balls smaller. I thought it does it cause erectile dysfunction too? The penis too, just not as noticeable. Okay.
If I were able to sharply bend you, could we turn you into less of a bitch?
Pulling a loop tighter and tighter is not really a gradual change. It's like having a corner in disguise.
Why is he
So it's
so
against the
aggressive?
rules.
Why is
Well,
he
if you
such an
can't have
asshole?
corners, and you can't pull loops tight, I think
Have
it's
some tact.
impossible to turn the circle inside out.
Sir,
Yes, you're right.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to believe you can turn a sphere inside out? But not a circle?
Yes. There is something fundamental about curves that would have to change if you were to turn a circle inside out. And that something cannot change under our allowed motions.
And what's that?
I'll explain.
He's a STEM major.
Imagine
Koa.
a monorail atop
This
the wall.
might be his first time ever talking to
Now,
a
the
woman.
rule about
hi Albert,
monorail
thanks for the
traffic-
raid. How's your
I
stream?
know how a monorail works.
Okay, are we just going to
We're
keep
watching
pouting
Kino
like
right
this?
now.
Are you here to learn how to turn a sphere inside out? Or are you here to whine and cry? On this track, the car is always turning left. As it goes around the circle once, it makes one full turn toward the left. On a more complicated track, the car might sometimes
How's
be
your
turning
stream,
left
Abla?
and sometimes right.
Is Brianna gonna go talk on the
But
phone?
the net amount
Have
of turning
fun
after
talking
one
on the
complete
phone. I
circuit
hate doing
is
that. I
always some number of
actively
full
choose
turns
to
in
not
one
answer my
direction
phone
or the
when
other.
it rings.
The number of full turns it makes toward the left is called the curve's turning number.
Turning number, because it's
Somewhere around here,
turning.
Chua.
Right, that's so clever. Did you come up with that?
Well, this shouldn't hurt.
Oh,
Okay, turn it down.
that's a level 1?
That's like the lowest, or one of the lowest.
Oh!
That's like 50%.
Oh!
Just try. Trust me, mate, this'll make you feel so much better.
Oh! This must be what labor feels like.
Labor's,
Ow.
labor's a cinch. It's like eating a sandwich. Have a walk around with that.
Wow. That does feel quite nice.
And then 3 days from now, that...
I feel a bit better.
Mate, it'll be amazing, honestly. Technology behind that's insane.
Wow. Can you do that to your balls or no?
Yeah.
You can?
I think there is a setting for, have you got erectile dysfunction?
Definitely not, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't use it then.
All right.
I suppose the real bad boy of the whole house is the hypervector.
That is sick, man.
1 hour in this chamber is the same as having 12 hours outside the chamber. Hope that makes sense. You pump in pure oxygen. So if someone's had a stroke and part of the brain dies, they'll put them in this, and it puts those the oxygen and
Is this the starting plot of gay porn? I don't think so.
into those areas of the brain it couldn't get to normally, and it's brought parts of the brain back to life.
Wow.
So you've got to think, if it's doing that to the little muscles, what's it going to do to the big ones?
How much do these go for?
Probably 50 grand.
Bro's just buying medical devices. All right, I actually wait. Is this like a whole? Is this like a whole thing?
EY hold on love. I need to shock me nads before the
Thanks.
magic
For a curve where
happens.
there is more turning
Pause
toward
the
the
tunes
right
and
than
came
toward the
down.
left. the
Gym bros
turning
are
number
geniuses.
is
Yeah, they have
negative.
to. They have a rational. They have a
Hey,
rational.
and if there's no net turning, the
reason to
turning
motivate
number is
them
zero.
to
Right.
learn because they want to get bigger and it's measurable.
I had a hard time following the net turning for this winding track.
That's natural. But there's another
Right.
way
Wait,
to...
fucking excuse me.
Right, that's how
I
it
forgot
works.
that you, the overlord of science and geometry, struggled to grasp how us pathetic mortals can have difficulty
Using power
with this
tools to
simple
fix a
venture.
bro's ed
Okay,
sounds like
are
a
you
fun
going to
weekend
behave?
activity.
Or am I done teaching you how to turn a circle inside out for the day?
Bro, it's kind of
If we
kind of
find every
sus, bro.
spot where the track is facing due east, the track is curving away from us. Viewed from here, it looks like a smile.
Ooh, smiles. Ooh, yeah, it's like I'm a 4-year-old.
At these places, the car would be turning left. At others, the track looks like a frown. Curving toward us, at these points, the car would be turning right. The net number of full turns increases when the car passes a smile, and decreases when it passes a frown. Starting at 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, and we finish with 3. The turning number is the number of smiles minus the number of frowns.
I see. The turning number measures happiness.
If you insist.
So your turning number is probably deep in the negatives, huh?
Now the nice thing about the turning number
This guy's
is that
such
it
an
remains the
asshole.
same when the
She's
curve changes
she's being
according
so
to our
polite
needs.
explaining things, and this guy's being a fucking
Frowns and
douchebag.
smiles can appear or disappear.
Trevu.
But only in
It's
pairs
not.
that
I don't think it's
balance out.
Trevu.
The number of smiles minus the number of frowns never changes.
So a curve can only turn into another curve with the same turning number.
Right. The turning number is the fundamental property I mentioned before. Now, what's the turning number for the two circles? Remember to use smiles and frowns to help you out.
Can't believe
Do
she
I
was
have
white
to?
knighting for a
I
voice.
can't
I'm
just
not
look
white
at the
knighting.
curved shape in
She hasn't said
relation to the
anything.
purple walls.
She hasn't said
Use
anything.
Fucking smiles and frowns.
This one has 1 smile and no frowns, so the turning number is 1. If the gold is outside, 1 frown and no smiles, -1. It makes sense. On one curve, you're turning left all the time. On the other, it's the opposite. It also makes sense immediately, if you're not a total fucking moron.
Well then, I'm surprised you figured it out. So the reason you cannot turn a circle inside out
Is because you're an uptight bitch. And also the turning number would change or something.
Why is he so
But wait,
mean? I mean,
Doesn't
she's
the
mean too.
same
But why is
argument
he
prove that
meaner?
you can't turn a sphere inside out? This sphere has a 3-dimensional smile. And this one has a 3-dimensional frown. So they have different turning numbers.
Of course. A dumb sack of shit like you would think that. Your analogy is childishly cute. But to make it complete, we must look at a general surface and consider all the points where it is horizontal and gold
Damn, bros. I wish she'd talk to me like that.
is on top. We'll draw horizontal stripes to make these points easier to locate.
Me too, man. Yeah. Chat, type 1 if you'd let her talk to you like that.
Smiles are like bowls curving up. Frowns are like domes curving down.
Yeah, exactly.
And I suppose you're
yeah.
like gravity.
Yeah.
Nothing but down.
Nope. What do you mean, nope?
But there are other points where the surface is horizontal.
I'd let him
that are
talk to me
neither
like that.
bowls
What?
Nor domes. They are saddles and look like smiles from one direction and frowns from another. Near a bowl or a dome, the horizontal stripes form rings. near a saddle.
This is gradient descent, right?
They form
Another
an
month of
Oh, you
brain
dumb
rot.
bitch. Oh,
Fritzman,
you dumb,
thank you for the
stupid
7
bitch.
months.
I fucking got you now. Spheres don't have saddles.
And your inability to grasp basic concepts is why I'm the one teaching you here. A dome and a saddle can come together and cancel out.
Looks like a
Likewise,
zebra.
a bowl and a saddle can cancel out. But bowls and domes, like electrical charges of the same sign, normally don't get near each other. The unchanging number for surfaces then is this. Add domes and bowls, and subtract saddles. This number is 1 for the sphere, no matter which face is out.
Okay, I'm willing to believe that turning numbers don't prevent the sphere from turning inside out. I would immediately believe it if anyone but you told me. But none of this means you can actually do it.
That's so mean.
Well, again, someone else could probably do it, but you specifically never could.
I ship these two voices
I
based.
know. I know it's so hard for you to see. I get it. You're trapped all alone with yourself inside that dumb, caveman-like brain of yours, rattling these concepts around in your skull back and forth, desperately, oh so desperately trying to grasp something beyond the basic perception you have of this universe. You know there's concepts out there beyond what you can see.
Can I commission her to count
This
down
is
from
how I
10?
imagine dating a VTuber
fingers.
must be like.
You're aware of how much of the universe you don't know, and yet you're trying so desperately hard to claim you can understand some of it.
Have you
don't need
considered
answers
joining
to
the
life's
KO cult
questions.
yet?
You just need
Lottie,
the ability
thank you
to
for the
understand
5 months,
something above your own
bruh.
scope of daily life.
I didn't know what that
Something.
meant, and I actually didn't know what that meant until like a month ago. Cause someone
What do you
said
need a
it.
countdown for?
I don't. Listen, I'm not gonna explain it, but I only learned what that meant like a month ago.
Anything to make you sound smart. To let you tell yourself that you're aware of anything outside of the most mundane parts of your existence. You want something to remind you of the beauty and wonders of science. But it all comes crashing to a halt because you know you're not that smart. You're not able to easily grasp these things. You struggle and toil and try your damnedest to put these pieces together and join in on these conversations without any doubt in your mind that you know what you're talking about, and yet you can't, because things like this are just too
Is she still yapping?
difficult for someone like you.
Fuck you.
Steve Smale proved it was possible in theory in 1957. But it took 7 years before Arnold Shapiro found a practical way to do it. Since the problem remains
Is this
hard
video
to
just made to
visualize,
look retro, or is it actually old and immensely? No, it's just. I'm pretty sure it's taking an old video and dubbing over
more
it.
methods were invented later by Bernard Morin and several others. I'll show you Bill Thurston's method, invented in 1974. Let's go back to curves for a bit. Remember that this circle can only be changed into curves of turning number 1. Have anything to add?
No. No.
Odd. Normally you have some sort of unhelpful, unfunny quip to say right now. Now, can the circle be turned into
Still
any...
not allowing sharp corners, right?
Of course. Now, can the circle
Yeah,
be
it
turned
has to be
into any
differentiable
curve of
and
turning number 1?
I don't know if it needs
Say,
to be differential. It needs to be
this one?
continuous.
Let's see. I'll try to go backwards from this curve to the circle. I think I got it. There.
Well done! Fairly slow compared to the average time spent on this problem, but your ability to actually solve it should be commended. Now, try this one.
The
Ma-
thing I dislike about complex math shit, it's let's imagine, and then they just make up a shit ton of rules and get mad if you want to ignore them. I mean, there's motivations for those rules, right?
And this one may be a bit too tricky.
Like if it's not continuous, then the transformation you do will create a singularity at a certain point, right?
It's all
Or
tangled
a asymptote.
up. Kind of like you are in that divorce. How's that going, by the way? You know, your divorce? Heard you might lose custody of your kid. Shame. Real shame.
And this very easy one? We gave this example to a class of 4th graders, and they solved it in seconds.
Whoa, you're not going to ask me to do every single curve of turning number 1, are you?
I would love nothing more than to waste your time with these pointless exercises. But unfortunately, I'm contractually obligated to try to teach you something. What we need is a general method. Do you remember the simple way to transform one curve to another when sharp bends are allowed?
Yes, you just go straight from one to the other.
That's the one. When curves have the same turning number, this method can be adapted to work without sharp bends. The trick is to add waves to the curve.
Can we do it on a simpler one?
I knew you would ask that.
Oh my god, I want to slap you so badly. I swear to fuck, I want nothing more than to choke the fucking life out of you. I am so fucking done with
We
this.
start by marking small pieces of the curve that will serve as guides for the transformation. We move the centers of the guide segments straight toward their final destinations on the circle, without any rotation. Next, we rotate the guides so that they are lined up with the circle.
And the waviness is how we move the parts in between. We make the connecting segments between adjacent guides bulge out into corrugations.
What are you...
This allows the segments to move freely around each other as long as they remain more or less parallel.
Give me that! Hand that over right now, you cocky piece of shit. Taking my script like that, how dare you? Tricking the people at home into thinking you know what you're talking about? How dare you?
Yeah, and I'll bet you wouldn't know jack shit about this either without that precious script.
I wrote the script, you dick sneeze. I have a PhD in theoretical mathematics. This is my course. Where were we? Here is the transformation of the whole curve.
You're already making still in the background.
original
Yes,
curve
to
in
it, yes.
blue develops sharp corners, but the wavy curve is springy enough to remain smooth throughout. The same way your mattress was springy enough for me to fuck your brains out while your husband wasn't home.
This isn't the time or place for this. We have to keep
Then when is
adjacent-
the time? Where is the place? Come on. You're going through a messy divorce because after all this time, all these years, you still can't get enough of my disgusting caveman cock. I might not be as smart as you and your dumb fucking turning numbers, but I've got a PhD in plowing your shit inside out.
Watch what happens when we try to turn a figure 8
What?
into a circle.
I don't fucking care what happens when we try to turn a figure 8 into a fucking circle. I don't give a flying fuck about avoiding sharp bends. Why are you avoiding me?
Because what we did was wrong. It was wrong, and I don't
Is
want
she
to talk about
crying?
it anymore. I just want to pretend it never happened.
She's about
What's so
to.
wrong about it? You're in a loveless marriage. Your husband isn't that great of a guy. I'm pretty sure he was seeing women on the side anyway. So you finally decide to take charge for once in your life. Do something for yourself. Go for what makes you happy instead of
He's being so manipulative right now.
desperately trying to piece what you have together into a puzzle that you can't possibly decipher.
He's being so manipulative right now.
Things are messy because of the kid, and there's a lot of drama right now, but you can't deny what we had. I fucked you. No. I touched you in a way that you hadn't felt in over a decade. You can't deny it. I'm irresistible to you, and you're upset because what you think is a crisis over the end of your relationship is a crisis with your inability to cope with the fact that you are addicted to my dumb, uneducated, math-struggling Neanderthal cock.
That's exactly why I'm upset, you fucking moron. This is not what a brother and sister are supposed to do.
And who fucking cares if we're related? Do you think the scientists who learned how to turn a sphere inside out followed the rules? Fuck no. They threw everything they knew out the window and started experimenting, even if it was with their family members.
Math is literally nothing but rules.
Well, whatever. Christ. Rules were made to be broken, and you
Rules
were made to be happy.
broken,
No.
chat.
No. I was happy. I was happy until you came back into my life. These little games we started as teenagers couldn't keep going. This vile, reprehensible shit had to stop. When I left, it wasn't because of fear for my feelings for you. It was because I wanted to distance myself from this mistake as much as I could. Go and lead a normal life.
This is Coffin of Annie Lily, Chapter 3.
Mistake, huh? So there was nothing there? You know, your husband and I talked. We talked a lot. We weren't exactly friends, but we were very chummy. And you know what he told me once?
No.
He told me you screamed my name during sex.
Stop.
He told me you did it more than once.
Fuck you.
And he said you explained it was a bad habit you got from sharing a room with me for so many years growing up. And he thought nothing of it, but I think he knew. He knew something. He had to. It was so obvious. I mean, you react to these things without even thinking about it. I can see it now. You're running through all these taboo thoughts in your head on fucking replay. And there's a part of you deep down that loves it.
That's not true.
Hey. Listen.
He
It's
knew.
okay.
Chat
I didn't
type 1
come
if
here
he
to hurt
knew.
you. I was never here to fight you. I don't give a shit about the money they're paying me for this, or the turning the spheres inside out, or who's right or who's wrong. I just wanted to get you back. Let's put all this petty bullshit aside for a minute and look at the facts. I'm here, right now, and I'm willing to try to make this work. Whatever it takes, moving away, fake names, whatever, it doesn't matter. We can make it work.
It is actually Coffin of
Imagine
Annie
being a
Lily,
math
Chapter 3.
teacher and just looking
But
up
you
a
need to be
video on
honest
this
with
topic and
yourself.
getting this one
You
LMAO.
can't deny these feelings.
You're right. I've been lost for so long. I felt empty. I always thought I could find comfort in the sciences. Everything makes sense in math and geometry and physics, and anything that doesn't, we can actually figure out.
Oh no, she's
I
autistic.
dedicated my life
She doesn't
to
sound
numbers because I
autistic,
knew
though.
they could never confuse me. But here I am, just confusing myself. Tricking myself into thinking I'm not already who I am.
Man, fuck science. When was the last time you ever used science in your life? Life's all about feelings and what you feel. I know how I feel, and I have a pretty good idea I know how you feel. But think about it. When was the last time you ever used anything involving science?
Yeah, fuck
shit?
science.
What is
Science.
science going to get you a job in the science department of the science center in the science building run by the scientists? No. Fucking Christ, no. You know what your life's gonna devolve into? You're gonna care more about what fucking characters die in your favorite drama TV show and how much free fucking time you have to spend with your friends this weekend than anything that could ever happen in science. It doesn't matter. Science is completely irrelevant to anything. Who in the shit has ever even seen someone into science? Like real science. I don't mean when you're sharing fucking like social media posts about like pictures of science stuff like, oh, new star discovered and it's super bright. No! You think fucking no one cares about the actual science? The people who actually find that shit go down in history as big loser nobodies. Just let go and follow your heart. Just let it all go.
Yeah, fuck science. That shit's for nerds. Turn the sphere inside out without poking a hole in it. What was I thinking? That's impossible. You'd obviously have to pinch or crease it to turn it inside out.
Yeah, now you're talking. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here, Oni-san.
What?
So, do you think we should tell Mom?
She already knows.
What? How?
Well, why do you think she and Dad have the same last name?
Because they're married?
You have a lot to learn about turning things outside in.
Kino. Obligatory this.
Thank you for the incest video.
Big hydro enthusiast, thank you for the 3 months. Are you kidding? A Soy Jack video? Why are there Soy Jack music videos?
So sad to hear my science teacher Ms. Ptolemy is quitting. I'm
It's
glad she's
not
found
Twitter
happiness
anymore.
at least.
It's X.
I fucking love science.
Mia makes them all the Soy Jacks. I believe it. I can see Mia making every Soy Jack.
Fighting on top of a mountain, and yeah, I like a good story, but eventually it's gonna bore me if it doesn't have that truth, that incontrovertible, testable, repeatable proof. I fucking love science, and I fucking love Charles Darwin, cause I don't think it's bold to question what you're told. If you're told that the world's 1,000 years old, there's nothing here to argue against. It's a process, not an ideology, and I fucking love science. Sometimes people ask me, of all of the centuries, which I'd pick to live life in. Well, that's pretty easy right now. If you think objectively, if you like hot running water and memory foam beds and TV shows and cell phones and not being dead, you fucking love science. And I fucking love Carl Sagan, cause I think it's fine to look up at the sky and never ever stop wondering why there's nothing here to argue.
What was that, math? Bros, I fucking love math.
Science, woolly mammoth, embryos, vaccines for smallpox and polio, your TV set, the internet, your PS4 supersonic jets, exoplanet galaxies, DNA.
Is this a Big Bang Theory song?
I fucking love science.
It's made by that one Green brother. Which one? It doesn't sound like either of them. Oh! Wait. Is that Chino from Gochiusa? Do you think the depressed Polish man that created Wojak regrets what he created? I don't know. It took like 10 or 12 years for Wojaks to turn into Soy Jacks, right? So I don't know. The age of consent is 18. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Anime is cringe.
Here to argue against. It's a process, not an ideology, and I fucking love science.
This is me, by the way. This right here, this is me.
Love science.
Okay, that was cool.
This is the spa?
I kind of want to finish this. I want to find out more about this guy's erectile dysfunction.
Cedar wood, it's nice, isn't it?
I do love wood.
I think it's, with it not being a public sauna, it actually
Yeah.
smells good,
Yeah.
rather than everyone's fucking sweat and piss.
You should have a
Back
statue
to
of you looking
Edie.
down. Not that. Whoa.
Like, hot as a bath.
Oh, that's amazing. Invite a bunch of the boys over, get them to hop in the bath.
After training, I would do 15, 20 minutes in here, just use the jet. I'll show you the jets, the men that you can swim against.
Yeah.
But I use
Against? You like it?
swim against them. Sauna, cold pool.
Whoa.
Bro,
2 minutes in this.
it's
every
like
day,
radioactive
gives you
in
all the
there.
vitamin
Is
D
that
you
called
need.
Cherenkov radiation? Cherenkov
It
radiation?
instantly makes you feel happy.
Chio, does your home city do weather warning siren tests? No, I don't live in a tornado area. He doesn't have ED. He fixed it with untested medical equipment. He used the the power tool vibrator on his nuts.
Oh my god, way harder than swimming.
You know what that is? That's like a metaphor for national bodybuilding.
A metaphor for not bodybuilding.
Yeah, because I'm trying so hard to get nowhere. Like, I feel like a manatee caught the surf. Holy shit.
This is American Dad
Oh my
music.
fuck, dude, how do you sit on that?
Just sit down, man.
How the f you just sit down on that? You have feelings?
This isn't homoerotic, right? Right? Chat, type 1 if this is homoerotic. Type 2 if it's not.
Oh my f that's hard. Dude.
This sits at about 110 degrees centigrade.
Just two bros in one bath. I don't know if you can type both of the
20 minutes.
numbers.
And then 5 minutes in the cold, and then come back 20 minutes, 5 minutes cold. Do that 3-4 times. And then 5 minutes in
Skada.
the cold.
What a weeb. Do you think he watches anime?
And then come back 20 minutes, 5 minutes cold. Do that 3-4 times.
He has it reversed on the left side.
We'll do 20 minutes. And then 5 minutes in the
Why
cold.
does he have it reversed on his other pectoral muscle?
About as hetero as the SUS British music from yesterday.
Brian Shaw's looking awfully small right now.
He is. Yeah, I think he's actually inverted, to be honest.
Heels Yuri on ice.
This is when you know you're lifting heavy, when you need this for the dumbbells, right?
Yeah, basically.
Beast. You think Mr. Beast comes here?
So you're gonna lift them up onto here first?
Yeah.
Or are you going up to those ones? Those dumbbells?
I'm probably not quite at that level at the minute. 100 kilo each.
100. You can get a rep or two on those on shoulder press?
Probably could. Is it worth the risk?
This is like a different
Something
language.
though?
He watches Onegai Muscle, but only for the male instructor.
If I
Was
get
that
this, this will
was
be
that
like
the
a PR.
anime workout
I've never
show?
I've never touched this, yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, you are.
Come on then. Be impressed if you do this, man. Clear? Yeah. Stuck on that one. Just lift it up a touch more.
The one that had like
All yours,
you
all
do
yours, all
calf
yours.
raises inside of a train.
No. Nope.
Shit. Wait, pretend that didn't happen?
Wait, that was like 100 and how much is 55 kilograms? It's like 100 and it's like 140 pounds each, right?
I don't know how I even thought I was gonna get 6. There's no way, dude.
Nice.
70 kilograms.
Come on.
Isn't that like 200 pounds or something?
awesome, man. Thank you.
250
I've never
pounds?
seen somebody in real life shoulder press this much.
Really?
115. 55 is 115.
You might want to go in sport mode for this one.
Sport mode.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put my
Isn't 40 100?
Crocs
Yeah, I
in
think so.
4x4 mode. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I feel like the conversion there is incorrect.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Jesus, let's go, come on. 2, 3, 4,
Bro's lifting up 2 full-sized human beings right now.
6.
Just watch out.
You went somewhere though on that set.
Clap, chat,
I saw
clap,
the eyes just shift.
clap. That was a fantastic performance.
7. Easy. 8. Good job.
Whew. Okay. No idea how much that is, but I'm happy with that.
That's good.
It felt good.
It's 110 pounds.
It's 110?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's 100 pounds. Sorry, 100 pounds. Sorry, bro.
Whoa. I got so hyped for a second for a 10-pound PR.
Let's just press the reverse button, cut that footage out. You said 110 pounds, mate. Well done.
Yeah.
Wait, is he Scottish?
hands.
I didn't realize this
Chest.
entire time.
Stand up.
So are you just, that was Atlas stone technique?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Atlas stones to put your weight up. He's getting hyped up to rack the weight to do the set.
Does this have him farting?
So I would offer a spot, but I don't know how much that's gonna do.
He's from Newcastle, England. He's in Northern. Isn't that basically Scotland? Could be a Geordie, can't tell. I don't know the difference between types of British people.
Come on,
I'm sorry.
nice.
You're all the same to me.
Let's go. Nice. 3. Go. Nice. Up. Nice.
imagine being in front of him there when he throws it down, and then you instantly die. Don't say that in the Borderlands. England has Borderlands?
Can't even see you behind me. It's like I'm
What does that
girlfriend.
mean?
Just working out with him. Is this what it's like to work out with
Border
a girlfriend?
between England and
You know what I mean? Like, it's like
Scotland?
to drop all the weights down like significantly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
He trains so incredibly hard. The freaking intensity he brings to just like the simplest exercises is insane. Nice. All right,
Ship Chiwa off to York?
That's it, man. I'll do
What,
that.
are we invading
well,
England
good
now?
boss that
Am
way,
I on the
man.
front
I got a
lines?
fart.
You got a fart?
Repeatedly, yeah.
Really bad?
Yeah, this is also the beginning
Well,
of my...
let's experience it then.
Just wait, just give it a second.
Okay.
Yeah, this is also the start of my vegan origin story.
Vegan origin story.
Yeah.
Okay, I look forward to
Yeah.
not watching that. That'd be great.
But thank you for everything today.
No, thank you, though.
I appreciate it, man. It was a
thank
pleasure
you.
hanging out.
All right, they eat like raw
Sweet gets rid of
meat, right?
that problem. And then we're
Oh, food for
That's a very
breakfast.
good point. Tequila in the mix. How many times do you change your underwear a day?
What is that? Is
I
that
guess is the question.
salami?
So when I first started, 2 packs smoked salmon. Do we
Oh,
smoked salmon
smoked salmon
usually or not?
based.
I usually stay away from things raw and fishy.
Really?
Unless you throw tequila in the mix. How many times do you change your underwear a day? I guess is the question.
Yeah, it's
so
raw
when I first
salmon
started this
or
diet,
smoked salmon.
it was pretty regular.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have like some earth rumbling fart.
That's based. Smoked
How
salmon's
many
good.
calories is this meal?
So this is only 110 calories.
Per pack?
Yeah. Surprising,
You're on a bikini girl diet, man.
Yeah.
That's very good quality salmon. It's like a swam on the plate. Holy shit. The carnivore diet, especially like being a strong man, I feel like you don't hear that every day. So what was the reasoning behind starting carnivore and how do you feel?
I'm training for MMA and went on holiday. When I was on holiday, I just came back and I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like I put some fat on. So I was like, what can I do to get the fat off quick, but also keep my...
Don't you want? I feel like. If you're doing like MMA fighting, don't you want like a little bit of fat?
And energy levels.
You must be
Like
fantasizing
cushion?
about some carbs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%. So one thing I've noticed on this diet is I've definitely got stronger.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Strength's gone up. No doubt about it.
When I hear a milkshake, part of me gets
Depends
excited,
on
but
your
then the
style.
other
He's
half of
already
me knows
amassed
it's
it,
just
so to
another
get below the
protein
limits.
powder delivery.
Oh, because there's weight limits.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Just
That
checking
makes
for
sense.
boys in the yard. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's a milkshake joke, yeah. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. Do they ever just show up? Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes
I've
they
just
do.
started to make the milkshake and the
Yeah.
boys are in the yard.
Yeah.
Isn't he already heavyweight? Is there like heavyweight limits? Is there like super heavyweight?
A lot of men.
21 gram of protein.
Because we're low on that right now.
Yeah,
Low on
definitely.
protein, yeah.
To battle
He's
shit
Titan
in
weight.
yourself.
That's a category.
just a little bit.
Oh, really? That
Yeah.
helps. That helps. That.
Fiber.
This is a really long
Carnivore
intro. I'm
diet
only
is
getting
so
naked
low in
already. What?
fiber. I just found that supplementing
This isn't porn, okay? This
just
isn't
almost
porn.
completely
This is not
Okay,
gay porn.
gets rid of that problem. And then we're gonna have single cream, but it's still
It's gonna be a thick shake.
honestly this will put a McDonald's milkshake to shame.
Really?
Promise.
Okay.
Promise you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Coach.
Wow. It just tastes like melted ice cream.
Amazing, isn't it?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
No sugar,
It's a cup of cum.
but it tastes like
Cum chalice.
it's got a hell of a lot of sugar in it.
It's better than McDonald's.
Because of
Yeah,
of the
you're right.
cream. Yeah, bang on there. you go.
Oh. The gym better.
This is after the gay porn, guys.
I've got a
What do you think? What do you think that is?
I'm gonna be
Yandere dove in
really
that
scary.
kitchen, true.
Scary.
Really?
Yeah.
I would do a full family cheesecake every single day in my strongman diet.
That's what I aspired to do one day. I don't struggle often with food, but man,
Where's the steel sound? Oh shit, is my steel not running? Wait. Oh, cause I need. Oh, that's right. I need Fuck. Frick. Hold on, let me do this really quick. Here, I'll just do this, and then... Why are you not playing on the Parkour Civilization server? Is that an actual server? Why are you hitting me with... Why are you beating me to death with metal pipes? Here's a... Free steel? Oh, true. There. There's the video.
It's only 2 little packs of salmon. Well,
Why does it do that?
Shut up, man.
Just saying.
Do I have to put it on my
Saying
second? Yeah, there we go.
daughter eats that every morning.
I need to get a third
we'll
monitor,
box to settle
guys.
this. How many calories you gotta do
My
right now?
screens are too
Just
busy
under
when I'm trying to play
10,000
video games.
I'm still losing weight.
I'm not actually trying to play video games. I'm just
no way.
smelting
There's
steel
no
and then
way. I
chatting.
swear down.
But
I don't know how the fuck I'm doing it. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You see like mirages of cheesecake?
Yeah. Well, I can see one right now. It's just like floating in the air.
Yeah.
A family-sized cheesecake with cream on. Strawberries.
The table just raised 3 inches off the ground. Thinking about
they're leaning into it. They're leaning into it. It's literally just gay. It's literally just gay porn. You're literally doing the watching porn on the second monitor. That's not what I'm doing. 100% no homo. Chat, if you were eating cheesecake with this guy, would you would you end up raising the table up 3 inches? Type 1 if you would raise the table up 3 inches. If you were eating cheesecake with this guy.
You've overshot me there, mate. 3 inches.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Have you been to Canada before?
I have.
Yeah.
I'm actually not allowed back in Canada. There's
Why?
a warrant out for my arrest.
What did he do in Canada?
Very good, sir.
Wait, Nutman, you know this guy's lore. What did he do in Canada? Why is he
Yeah,
not
that's a
allowed
hard
back
high
in
five.
Canada?
Done any fighting stuff before?
A little bit boxing.
Yeah?
A little bit
Okay.
boxing.
Okay, cool.
Professional swinger.
My
We're gonna
goodness.
be like training
Yeah, we'll do
like
a
next week to take time to digest. Because if you punch me once, we're gonna see what this looks like as a smoothie.
After struggling
get
my way
carbon
through breakfast,
dust out
it
of
was time
it?
to head out to the gym for our first training session of the day, and we were getting there a
He
little
can eat his own
differently than
cheesecake. I'm
normal.
not eating with him. What do you mean? You don't want cheesecake? Cheesecake's fantastic.
Oh my.
The cheesecake does not contain cheese. What does it contain?
That is what.
Is this
They let you come to the gym
something
in this.
weird?
Yeah?
Do I use Coke? Do I use
think
raw
I saw a
Coke or
guy
do I
pull up to the
use
gym and I said like he must be compensating for something.
Coke dust?
Yeah. I definitely want to be the turret. I was the turret in Halo. Surprisingly, this feels natural to me.
Yeah. And then someone want to open the other hat?
Thing is fast. Holy shit.
Compensation wagon? Would you own a tank?
Hi, mate.
Throw me a little kind of punch.
Any punch?
Yeah. There. Oh, see? I'm on phase. Look. Not even a scratch. Not even a scratch.
Why not?
I do like a good low blow though.
If you've never done kickboxing before,
You weren't.
yeah, this is. We'll just do a little.
It was
bit
public
of it.
indecency?
why you weren't-
Eddie Hall public indecency?
in those.
So I can kick you.
But I don't have anything.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're really going at me.
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
So that's how you block a leg kick, yeah?
Yeah. He's not holding back at all. I'm a pretty good hooker.
Yeah?
40 seconds?
Yeah.
That's all I need, man. That's all I need.
Should we hear some
Your
decency
job
immediately? Yeah.
is to not get hit by
Yeah.
me.
That is what I do.
That's all.
It was just a little mooning.
You got to avoid everything.
It would be
I throw,
perfectly
yeah?
normal in England.
Are you
It's
serious?
all touch stuff.
Okay, it's all touch?
All touch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your version of touch or like a normal person's?
Oh, sorry, bro.
That's a tap? What the fuck?
No.
Don't throw that shit at me.
In yaoi terms, pretty hooker, he's a pretty hooker. In yaoi terms, the dominant one is the seme and the receiving one is the uke, right? But there's this thing called a role reversal.
Oh, I'm angry now. I'm angry. I'm only gonna tap. Oh.
That was a tap.
No, was it? Might want this. Last chance.
Okay.
I don't know, Chua, you tell me.
Okay.
Tell you what.
Why does it seem like he's attacking me?
He's attacking you. What do you mean? You're getting beat up, bro. They roll, yeah, they dodge roll. It's actually like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
It's unironically just like Dark Souls. Where's my axe? There it is.
Good rounds, man.
Yeah. I think that was pretty even.
I did a study with a university some years ago. And if I were to just sit in a chair for 12 hours, I would burn 5,500 calories. Just because of the size and function of me.
Right. Wow.
Holy
now
fuck.
it's time for me to give him my
Wait, is
strongest
that a
punch.
study you can do? Find out your basal
Anything I should
metabolic rate, like guaranteed? Because I know, like, there's a lot of stuff that like calculates it online or like guesstimates it, right? There's like online calculators that like guesstimate your BMR, but that's not like, it's not scientific, obviously. And we love science here. We're like those soy jacks.
Thank you. I don't like the fact that he's smiling still, but.
Isn't the way to determine how many calories are in a thing is to just light it on fire? You just have to try it out.
Literally only a few hours have gone by, and Eddie already needs to have another massive meal of steak, eggs, and butter.
I don't have a bone in one, but I'll put the bone in it.
The marbling in that steak, that's how it's
Yeah. Wow. You just eat it like that, right?
Yeah, just out the packet.
Yeah. You just like
just out the packet.
Yeah, just raw. That is like. That is a big. How you that you have to admit that's a big piece like that.
Yeah.
That thick.
And then one element that people frown upon, but I just don't f***ing care, and I'm a big believer.
Salt.
Salt.
Mm-hmm. Let us know, man.
People say salt's bad for you. Those people are fucking idiots.
At the point at which you lose no weight while
Literal
training and eating
idiots.
constantly, I mean, that's one way of doing it, but that takes a long time to figure out.
Oh
Would you
my
eat
God.
that, chat? Steak and eggs?
That is drip.
Wow. I can't even imagine eating that midday.
See the size difference? So this is what I eat my meals off all the time.
Do you know roughly calories of this?
3,600 calories.
Over my daily intake.
Jesus.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. And then another milkshake to wash it down with.
Oh man.
Sorry to say.
I love the milkshake. I love it.
Yeah.
I do. I truly do. But I don't know if I can handle it.
Drink your milkshake.
I mean, like, none of the food that they eat is like
just
high
determined
glycemic
that the
index,
milkshake
so
is
it's like less
550
likely to get
calories
stored
each.
as fat,
Yes.
right?
So
That's
that
how it
puts the meal
works.
at 4,100 calories.
4,100 calories for me.
Actually, the milkshake. Does the milkshake have sugar in it? It has lactose or lactase, right?
I don't know what's more manly. Showing up to the gym in a tank?
I don't know the
or having that
glycemic
steak
index
for
of
lunch?
milk.
Deja vu.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bon appetit.
Yeah. I love the fact you didn't give me a steak knife because you just know it's gonna be that tender.
Yeah, you don't need a steak knife.
Drink the cum shake.
Wow, that actually just.
Mine's good.
Oh my God. This is gonna take care of today's missed creatine scoop. So this is meal 2. What is meal 3?
Is it a real
look like?
milkshake though?
It's a meal,
I mean,
but
it's like
it catches
cream
a
and
snack on
it's like
my-
cream
my
and
sheet.
whey
That could be
protein.
another ribeye steak.
A snack? How many pounds of steak do you have a day?
So
think
manly
it'll
to
be
use a little
500
battery-powered stirring tool for your
Ribeye.
milky shaky. I mean,
I feel like
yeah.
Karen should probably just bring you one of
What's
one
wrong
from
with
her
it?
As a peace offering.
Don't
Yeah. I'm not that
don't give him
full,
shit
but
for
there's a brick
for
right here. I'm not used to red
being-
meat. I'm not used to dairy.
being efficient.
Yeah. Got zebra stripes in my underwear. Is there any negatives that you've noticed? Because I mean, you've only been talking about positives.
I think the negatives is like sometimes you just want like a sandwich, or you just want a cheesecake, or you know,
Just a cheesecake.
bit
not
of
just a
rice.
slice. Yeah.
So I'm missing that. I'm missing that.
7 weeks you've been doing it? And
7 weeks.
How much weight loss?
7 kilos.
Whoa.
Damn.
I usually give my bone to Wolf, but I think you can get the honors today. Well. No?
Bro,
having it.
imagine what his piss smells like. When you're in ketosis all the time, like your piss just smells rancid. It's awful. Ketosis sucks sometimes.
Appreciate that.
That's the best bit, man.
Yeah.
That's the best
Yeah,
bit.
you go for it, man.
Okay.
Yeah. That's very nice of you. I feel like you won't do that to many people.
No.
No.
Not many at all.
Yeah. That means a lot.
What? Why the fuck would you
Once
say
he
that?
wrapped up meal 2, Eddie decided to
I know
show
what
us
I'm
his
talking
at-home
about.
recovery setup. He
How do
uses
you
on a
know that?
daily
'Cause I've
basis
done
to
keto
perform at the
before.
highest level.
Whoa. This is sick.
Welcome to the beast's lair.
And you go to the gym, you don't come here?
Yeah, well, I mean, I prefer to train at home because I train with my son, who's 12. He's been training with me for 2 years. It was getting a little
you
bit
I
toxic.
didn't say
with
the
just me and
taste, I
him
said
at
the
gym,
smell.
like father-son coaching, so I thought...
And
I'll
this
take
dude
the
is like,
public gym,
he's
that
like,
will be-
he
yeah.
burns.
You
How
have a
many
standing
ketones
lateral
does he
range
burn
machine. That's what
in
you
a
know the gym
day, man? Like his BMR is so fucking
Tell me at
high.
home gym
Imagine how
that has
nasty
80
his piss
kilogram
must smell.
This is my recovery room. So you've seen those cold chambers people climb into, and it fills the chamber with liquid nitrogen. Infrared saunas, so I get it.
Can you ever stop and think about what you're about to say before it comes out of your mouth? Am I wrong?
Spending money on recovery. Professional shockwave machine. That's like that's pretty insane.
I'm not a
technology.
piss enjoyer.
So you get bone space,
I'm
you
making a
like growth
statement
on
about
your bone.
his
This
metabolic
disintegrate the
functions,
bone through
okay?
your flesh.
I feel like you have multiple purposes for that thing. Like an
Tendon
Eddie Hall
injuries.
happy ending here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wish.
Yeah.
This
I'll
one,
start you at
so the
5.
patella
The man was spending
tendon-
hours on the toilet passing all that food. I don't
Go
know.
on, bar. This shouldn't hurt.
If your muscles are that big, like your
Turn it
like
down.
diaphragm
one.
muscles must be
That's
strong
like
enough
the
to like
lowest,
aid in
one of the
digestion,
lowest.
right?
That's like 50%.
I feel like a lot of digestion issues are just caused by people
Trust
having
me, mate, this'll make
weak
you feel
stomach
so much
muscles.
better.
Oh, this must be what labor feels like.
Labor's a cinch. It's like eating a sandwich.
Maybe his bowels are buff too. I mean like your core muscles aid in digestion,
does
right?
look
So
quite nice.
surely.
And then 3 days from now,
I feel a bit better.
it'll be amazing, honestly. Technology behind that's insane.
Wow. Can you do that to your balls or no?
Yeah.
You can?
I think there is a setting for, have you got erectile dysfunction?
Definitely not, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I won't use it then.
All right.
Oh, I have to burn this.
I suppose the real bad boy of the whole house is the
I kind of want to
hyperrotating.
make another coke oven.
That is sick, man.
1 hour in this chamber.
Yeah, we're
is the
back at the
same as
erectile.
12
All right, we've
hours.
looped around. Give me a new video to watch, Ned. I tried his. Wait, this was uploaded 3 days ago. I gained 400 pounds for a day. Is he wearing a fat suit? Time for parkour civilization? Alright. Full movie.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
All right, time for my mandatory parkour check. Let's get this over with.
You're late. You know the deal. You can do the 1 block jump for the raw chicken, or you can attempt the 1-block vertical jump for the beef.
Here in Parkour Civilization, no one chooses to jump for the beef. It's better to be safe and do the 1-block jump for the chicken rather than risk your entire life for just half a hunger bar more.
Tomorrow,
I would
you
jump
better
for the
not be late,
beef.
or you'll be doing
'Cause I'm a
2
pro,
block
I'm not a
jumps as
noob.
punishment.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I won't be late next time. Down here, us parkour noobs only get fed once a day. One piece of raw chicken is just enough to get you to the next day. But that's the life of Parkour Civilization. If you want to survive, you have to parkour. Every parkour noob has the same goal, and that's to make it to the top layer where all the parkour pros live. Except most parkour pros are born on the top layer. If you're a parkour noob, there's only one way up, and that
Dude,
is through
that's
the
on day
Temple
one,
of
no
Parkour.
shot,
The
bro. I'm a
Temple of
parkour pro.
is the only structure in the world
I spent
that
so much
combines
time in
the
video
bottom
games just
layer to
jumping
the top
around like
layer.
a
To make
moron.
it up, you have to do an impossibly hard parkour course that no parkour noob has ever completed. And that's assuming you even get the chance to complete the course. The inside of the temple is protected by a barrier, and the only way a parkour noob gets past the barrier is if they've earned a ticket. I've never even tried getting a ticket before, but if I'm gonna rank up to a parkour pro one day, I'm gonna have to. In my neighborhood, pretty much everyone has fallen into the void and died, except for the guy who lives right next to me. He's been my neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going
No!
Well, I guess I have to change my
He's
statement.
dead!
I now live in this neighborhood alone. In Parkour Civilization, only
Why does
parkour
this guy sound like a
pros are
teenage
allowed to break
dystopia
or
MC?
place
Because it is a
blocks.
teenage
For parkour
dystopia.
noobs, it's strictly prohibited. And unfortunately, I found that out the hard way. A while ago, I was searching around and I somehow stumbled upon an oak
I need more
log.
Coke.
No one has seen an oak log in years since trees don't exist in Parkour Civilization.
No.
So I had to try to take it.
Stop right now.
Oh no, I'm done for.
You really thought you could break that without me noticing? What, were you gonna try to cheat parkour?
No, sir, I didn't try to cheat. I just thought it would be super rare and I wanted to collect it.
Stop talking. Give me 2 jumps now.
2 jumps in a row? Okay, sorry, sir. I'll do it right now.
You know what? You seem
Sorry,
a little too
sir.
happy about 2. Let's make it 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
You know what? Now let's make it 4 jumps in a row.
4 in a row? Come on. In Parkour Civilization, it should be no surprise that all punishments were just more forms of parkour. And that was the last time I ever tried breaking a block.
You're lucky you got a light punishment. Don't forget, you're at the bottom, so follow the rules.
It's safe to say that if you're at the bottom level of Parkour Civilization, it's not exactly the best. But not everything in Parkour Civilization is that bad. For example, I was able to use parkour to buy the biggest house in the neighborhood. In Parkour Civilization,
Damn, what a gamer.
literally everything is parkour, and that means parkour has replaced money.
Welcome. Choose which house you want to buy.
It's pretty nice. In Parkour Civilization, all you have to do to buy anything is just make more parkour jumps. I'm not really sure why or how parkour works as a currency, but all I know is I basically bought a 2-story house for free. Somehow when I was buying my house, I convinced myself to go for the ladder jump to buy the bigger house. In Parkour Civilization, parkour jumps with trickier items like ladders are worth more. That's why this jump basically bought me a mansion.
No way. Thank you for buying
You just
the big
hold
house.
shift
Let me take
in
you right
midair,
to it.
right?
Just
That's how
follow
you
me.
do it.
Let's go. This is awesome. I just bought my first house. All houses in Parkour Civilization are pre-built, and they all have one thing in common. It's a
Don't pick
requirement
up that block.
every single house has a parkour jump inside
Pick
to
up
get
that
to your
can.
bed. This is a way to make
Throw
sure
it
everyone
away.
in Parkour Civilization parkours everywhere they go, even inside the house.
So, this is the neighborhood you'll be living in. You're the only 2-story house here. So if you follow me, I'll give you a house tour.
This is so sick. That ladder jump literally made me the richest one in the neighborhood.
Oh
As you can
shit,
see, you have a
he's
jump on the
gaming.
top floor and a jump on the bottom floor. Let me show you the upstairs, and then the house is all yours.
All right. I mean, everything looks good. I just have to do this jump to my bed. Yeah, I think I got everything figured out.
Perfect. Last thing, I just need to check if your parkour jump is good.
How are you supposed to check if it's good? Wait,
No!
what did this guy for real just jump off? I'm really confused. Is he alive? Why did he do that?
All right, just wanted to confirm that your house is ready to move in. The guy did in fact die, so everything should be good.
That guy seriously died?
Yeah, don't worry about
That
it. It's a part
guy
of the job.
seriously
Enjoy
died?
your house.
How is that a part of the job? What? No one really remembers how Parkour Civilization started. Most of the parkour noobs down here at least think that the parkour
I think I
pros
should
were the
get
ones
a
who started
second
it. But the truth
blast
is,
furnace.
I think
Or
I
not blast
was the
furnace,
one
coke
who started
oven.
it. For some reason, I can't remember the best, but I'm pretty sure this is how the story went. Yo, see what? Yo, hello? Bro, you think I could get a diamond real quick? I was mining for like 3 hours and I only found 2 diamonds. I just want to make a diamond pickaxe.
Are you just now watching
sorry.
this? Yeah.
Don't have any to spare.
Bro, come on, don't be like that. You were literally just holding one. Dude, just give me one and I'll pay you
Dream
back
was
later.
in
I
net
just need a
negative for
pickaxe.
Minecraft
All right,
YouTube.
fine. Give me 1 second. If you want a diamond, you gotta give me something.
What do you mean? What's wrong with
Watch out. Back
parkour,
up
man?
For 1 second. Look, if you can make this 4-block jump, I'll pay you 1 diamond.
Make this 4-block jump. Wait, why? Why are you gonna pay me to do parkour? What do you even gain from this?
I don't know. I've just never seen anyone do it before. I'd pay to see it done.
Okay, I'll take the offer. Oh, this is so annoying. All right, just give me a second. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
I told you, bro, it's not possible.
Just stop talking and watch. I'm gonna do it in like 30 seconds. And there we go. Finally. Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go. I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Are you kidding? Dude, totally. All right, I'll be
Oh,
back
these
here
people
tomorrow,
AI
I
know.
guess. And this
They're
is basically
Zoomers.
how
They're
parkour for money
Zoomers.
started. The
It's
next
a
day I
Zoomer
showed up
accent.
to
What do you
Siwat's
mean?
house. He offered me way more diamonds this time, and he constructed an entire parkour course outside of his house to do. But little did we know that this parkour course would completely change the way that the world works. Soon after this event, the parkour civilization began. Now that I think about it, there's kind of an unexplainable gap between those events and now, but oh well.
Parkour check time. You got 30 seconds.
Oh well.
Another beautiful morning, and I have to parkour for some more raw chicken that will make me starve even more. All right, I'm here.
1 block for raw chicken, 1 block vertical for beef. What are you choosing today?
Considering my neighbor just died for
What
going
are
for
you
Have you heard of the
I'm
high
just gonna go
elves?
with the chicken again.
Keep in
Stop
mind,
right
there's
there,
a ticket
citizen.
event today. It's gonna be
Do I
about
just
200
boil
blocks
creosote?
This was huge news. If there actually was a ticket event today, I would need to go for the beef. Ticket events are usually far away, and I would starve by the time I got there if I chose the chicken. But luckily, I got
Oh,
the beef.
I can.
No way. You made
Oh,
that
I can.
jump?
I
You
can
might
use
become a
creosote
parkour
to
pro
for
one day.
power.
Wait, you really think I could
I don't
rank up
need
to be a
water. I can
parkour
use
pro?
creosote.
Not a chance. You're a parkour noob. You guys never rank up.
It's important to know that parkour pros have really big egos and they like to put down the parkour noobs. This was an important day. This was only the second time I've jumped for the beef, and now I have a chance to earn a ticket. The ticket events are so risky because they're located so far away. If I wasn't paying attention, I could miss just one of these 1 block jumps and my entire chances of becoming a parkour
Do a
pro
diagonal
would be
jump,
over.
come on.
But luckily, I made it to the ticket event. When I got here, there were only 3 parkour noobs in line to do the parkour course. Most noobs don't even show up for the courses anymore because if you miss 1 jump, you end up like this guy. And that's the price you pay if you want a ticket to be a parkour pro. I watched as the second noob fell to the void. Hey man, do you think you could go already?
I don't know, man. I'm kind of nervous I'm gonna fall.
No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, shoot.
They're all dead.
Never mind then. Before going for it, I wanted to study the parkour course. You
They're
see,
all
every
dead.
week the ticket challenge changes, and it's completely random. And this week's course was extremely difficult. There was a 2-block jump to get to the ticket, and if you get it, a 2-block jump to get out of it. Here's the thing about parkour civilization. Parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Check this out. If I do a parkour jump with the 360, will you replace one of the 2-block jumps with a 1-block jump?
You want to do a 1-block jump with a 360? Fine. There's no way you're gonna make it, but I'll accept.
Let's go, the parkour pro accepted by bribe. And now I have another problem. I have to do a 360? Have I even done this before? Whatever, I'm just gonna go for it. Please make it. No way, I actually did it. All right, deal's a deal, right?
I'm not gonna lie. That was the coolest thing I've seen a parkour noob do. Well, a deal's a deal. Here you go.
Let's go. Now there was only 1 2-block jump in the course.
Still gotta make the first 2-block jump, noob.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me do the course, bro. This was my best chance to finally earn a ticket. If I actually get this ticket, I could access the parkour temple
Like
and make my
270,
way
no,
up into
his
a
head
better
was
life
facing
as a
forward.
parkour pro. There was no turning back now. I had to start the course. Most parkour noobs aren't experienced with diagonal jumps, but somehow I got past it. And now was the 2-block jump. This was life or death. I closed my eyes and I went for it. I expected to be falling thousands of feet per second into the void, but to my surprise, I was standing on the platform with the ticket. And thanks to the deal I made with the parkour pro, I only had a 1-block jump to get out of the course. This was life-changing. This was the first time I've ever received a ticket to access the parkour temple. And I promised myself
Please
that I
go
wasn't
back
gonna
to gay
waste it.
songs.
I made my way
This
over
shit
to
is
the
too
parkour
much.
temple.
He can
I
he
was
can
God.
make it to
Help
he
me.
can make it
Full
up to
hunger
the
bars,
tower
which is the most
now.
hunger a parkour noob can have. This was it. There was no better time, no more perfect time to try making the parkour course to rank up to a parkour pro. I walked up to the hoppers in the ground and I threw in my ticket. After a few seconds, the invisible barrier that guards the parkour temple was down. And now, of course, I had to make sure I didn't fail the 1-block jump to actually get inside the temple. I made the 1-block jump successfully, and now I was officially inside the temple. This was it. This was the moment I've been waiting for my entire life. This was the parkour course that no parkour noob has ever beaten. If you miss any of these jumps, you'll either die from fall damage or fall directly into the void. But I've come too far and I've practiced too much to have that happen. I wasn't just gonna be another parkour noob that fails this course, I was gonna be the first one to rank up to become a parkour pro. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now.
Hey, wake up. You want a chance to eat today or what?
No, he died!
It's over with.
Let's go. Hurry up and do the parkour, noob.
Down here in parkour prison, even the cells have 1-block jumps. If you miss a single jump, or if a parkour pro catches you not jumping for 30 seconds, you'll be thrown into the lava.
All right, I gotta ask. Do you want to do a diagonal jump to reduce your prison sentence time?
Most parkour noobs would never take this deal.
Why does he have a New York
It's
accent?
not worth the risk. But I wasn't just gonna sit in parkour prison my entire life. If there was any chance I could get out sooner, I was gonna take it.
That was unexpected. Congrats, you've earned 1 day off your prison time. That means you go from 49 years and 320 days to 49 years and 319 days left.
And this is how my life is gonna be for the next 49 years in parkour prison. That is, unless I find a way to get to that portal and make my way back to parkour civilization. Parkour prison is located directly
It really
under the
says a
bottom
lot
layer
about
of
you as a
parkour
streamer that
civilization.
you can
If a
have this
parkour
on
noob
and we're
misses
still
any
here.
Jump, they fall
I don't know
into
what
the
that
void
means.
and end up here.
I don't know how to
And the only way
interpret
back
that.
to civilization is to spend 50 years here without
Parkourgatory? Is there a
Before I
problem
was
with
sent here, I
Parkourgatory?
never knew this place existed, and I was so close to becoming a parkour pro. My entire life, I've been training for one goal, and that's to go to the Temple of Parkour and complete the impossible.
I think he
course
can
to
beat it
rank
this
up
time.
To become a parkour pro.
I'm
I
glad
had
to know that when you
everything. I
die,
earned the
you
ticket
just go to
get
prison
inside the
instead of
temple,
dying.
And I had enough food
Parkour
to make the journey.
prison.
But when the time came,
This says a lot
I
about
failed the
society.
first jump. And now I'm dead. What the? Where am I?
Welcome to Parkour Prison, or as most noobs call it, their worst nightmare. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you right to your cell.
I'll take you
Parkour
right to
prison?
your cell.
What is this place? I don't get it. How am I still
Every time he
alive?
says parkour, the video is 5% faster.
That'd
That'd be a good
any of
remix.
these 1-block jumps, because if you fall in the lava, you will die for real this time.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. I've never missed a 1-block jump in my life. What I didn't get is why
But he
parkour
did miss a
prison
1-block jump.
existed.
He missed a
Instead of
1-block jump
letting
at the
parkour
temple,
noobs just fall
'cause he
into the
choked.
void, somehow this massive structure was made under the void to catch us. But why?
Alright, noob, this is your cell. Go on in.
All of the cells in parkour prison were separated by a 3-block
I'm sorry,
gap,
Chihuahua,
meaning once
but
I
I
went
can't.
inside this cell, I would
I'm willing
never
to
be able
tolerate a
escape.
lot of
But
things,
that wasn't gonna
but this
stop
is
me
too
from trying.
retarded.
Make sure you're doing
I'm
at
gonna
least
go
What
look
do you mean?
at
It's just a
something.
Minecraft
30
video.
seconds. If
Go
one of us
pain.
catches you not jumping, you're
Parkour
not
noob,
making
parkour
it out of
noob,
here.
parkour noob,
Just
parkour
minutes
noob,
before this, I
parkour
was
noob,
about to
parkour
rank
noob,
up to be a
act.
parkour pro, and now I'm in the most dangerous place.
Can
in
we go back to
parkour
last stream that was less
civilization.
brain
As far as I'm
dead?
concerned, I'm the only noob
Are
right
you
now in
expecting
parkour
like
prison.
cerebral
My guess is
content
most
here?
of
Are you
them by now
expecting
fell in the lava.
high
Wait, there's
end
actually
content
someone-
here?
Let's go. I'm not alone down here. Wait, why does this guy look familiar?
I'm having
He's been my
fun.
neighbor for 5 years. No! Why did he try going for the beef? No way, it is my neighbor. Wow, I'm so glad I'm not alone down here. No! Dude, what is wrong with this guy? All right, he has to be doing it on purpose at this point. The only thing that's better about parkour prison is they feed us fish instead of raw chicken.
Hey, noob, let's go. You've been selected for parkour testing. Be down there in 30 seconds.
And this is one of the not so good parts about prison.
You have
the
to be
random
really
parkour
high IQ to
testing.
understand
Oh, wait,
Chiwa's
you didn't even
content.
fill in this gap. Ah, man, now I gotta do another 1-block jump. If you're a prisoner here, the only thing you hope for is that you don't get selected for random parkour testing. Every few days, the pros will pick a noob at random to test out a new course they've built. This time, the course I was
Oh, it's a
selected
it's a
maybe some
ladder
heights
course.
will
That means
make
it's
this more
a
tolerable.
half block
1-block
higher.
fence jump, I wouldn't be coming.
Or not
No,
a
we don't
fence
have all
course.
day. Get on the board.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. The worst part about these random courses is that they intentionally use harder blocks for the jump. The pros know that the noobs have almost no experience with fence jumps, but they build them anyway.
Alright, testing complete. Back to your cell in 30 seconds.
By some miracle, I was able to get
Our
past
pipes
this
will
big
block out the
random test.
cringe.
But what about the next week? Or the week after?
How's this? This
There's gonna
isn't
be
cringe.
some day when they
This
build
is
a jump that
engaging
I can't,
content.
and I need to get out of here before that happens. Luckily, I've been thinking of a plan to make my escape. Back in Parkour Civilization, I used parkour to bribe one of the pros. And now I was gonna do it again. Hey, guard!
He's bribing a guard with parkour. How can you say that isn't
Better be
Kino?
worth my time, or I'm not feeding you. Okay, what?
Oh, nothing really. I just wanted to ask you if I could pay you in 3 diagonal jumps in a row for 5 minutes of free time.
3 in a row?
Yep, 3 in a row. What do you think?
You're definitely not making sense. But it's not like I care anyways. short.
Like always, parkour can be used to get out of any situation. But now I had one chance to make 3 diagonal jumps in a row, or else I was dead. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. I actually did it.
Okay, 5 minutes of free time.
That was
but you
3
better be
180s.
back in your cell by the time I get
Or
back.
2 180s.
The bribe worked. Now
That was
I
a
had
full
5 minutes
360.
to roam
He
around
practiced
parkour
by doing the
prison to see if
360
I could
jump.
find a way to escape. I had
Will
You
this
guys don't
video have
understand-
at least a
you guys
bit
don't
of
understand the
redeemed filtered
storytelling
erotic
that's happening.
tension
I'm trying
or
to think
incest
about
at
that
some
right now.
point?
When I jumped around the prison, I noticed someone doing the random testing course. Wait, is that who I think it is? No, you don't need to be nervous. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, no way. It is the guy who failed the ticket event in front of me. That guy was nice. I hope he clutches up these glass jumps and makes it back to civilization. Oh, something was strange about this testing course. Why were they using glass for parkour? Glass jumps aren't even a thing at the parkour noob level. If noobs have never done glass jumps, why would they use them to test the jumps?
It's a
I just gotta get
genocide.
out of here.
That's what they're doing. It's genocide.
Escape, right?
What? Escape? What are you talking about? I would never try to escape.
You're not? I was gonna take you to the portal, but if you don't want
I'm
to...
full of-
This
My
obviously
shit's
seems
full
like
of
you're trying to
creosote.
set me up.
It's not a setup. No one says you have to stay here. You can leave at any time. Just follow me and I'll take you there.
I'm 99% sure I'm being led into a trap, but it doesn't matter. If he gets me close to the portal, I'll
Fuck
try to
my life.
improvise. If this
God damn
guard
it.
was leading me into a trap, I couldn't see what it was. He was already getting me so close to the portal. At this point, I was just gonna have to take a chance and hope that he was telling me the truth. I was now 5 blocks away from going back to parkour civilization.
You can leave now if you accept the terms that you can never earn a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro for the rest of your life.
Wait, you're saying if I go back to parkour civilization now, I can never be a parkour pro?
That's correct. Or
What?
you can wait out the remainder of your 49 years here in prison.
So this was the catch. I could leave parkour prison right now, but in return, I could never become a parkour pro. Or I could try to survive here for another 49 years. It wasn't worth it to stay. I needed to get out of here. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm gonna go back.
So you accept. Good luck.
This was it. The work was done. I escaped parkour prison, but at what cost? Leaving now meant that I would be a noob for the rest of my life.
No!
When I went through the portal, I was brought back
Why would
into
he make that
parkour
choice?
civilization. The portal spawned me at the entrance of the Temple of Parkour. This was probably the last time I would ever step foot in this temple. I had my chance to rank up to become a pro, and I failed. Now, I can never earn a ticket ever again. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Now, I can just go back to my ordinary life in parkour civilization. You know, now that I think about it, it's not the worst situation in the world. I mean, at least I still have my mansion. Wait, who is this? I still own this
Why is
house,
he-
right?
why is he
No,
naked?
you don't. This house no longer belongs to you. This parkour noob just purchased this new mansion, so you'll have to leave now.
Man, fuck
This
the
guy just
feds,
bought my
man.
house? How can he do that?
Well, you fell and went to parkour prison, so you lost the house. When you were down there, this parkour noob bought it.
Bro, really? Wow, so I really don't own this house anymore. Well, this guy can enjoy...
Okay, it's for sale now.
Let's go, so I can move back into my house?
After you buy it again, sure.
Wait, really? Are you serious? I have to buy it again?
Re-
I went
really?
back to the shop to go buy my mansion again, but while I was at parkour prison, something bad happened. The prices for houses in my neighborhood went way up. Now, if I wanted to buy my mansion, I would have had to pay for it with a
No, the housing market!
It was too risky. I was gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Fortunately, I found another shop that was selling wood houses. A bit of a downgrade from the stone house, but it was all I could afford. I could either do a 1-block fence jump for a small house, or a 1.5-block stair jump for a large house. I figured if I'm gonna be living on the noob level for my entire life, I might as well buy the big house. Luckily, escaping parkour prison gave me the confidence to make the jump easily. Now, I got a mansion in a new neighborhood where, not to my surprise, everyone fell into the void, so it's just me living here. The house is definitely a bit of a downgrade from my previous mansion, but it's still a 2-story house, and it has a painting, which is something you don't really see that often in parkour civilization. I just keep wondering what my life would have been like if I actually made it to the pro civilization.
If you fail, you just
Now,
come
I
back,
don't
you go
think
to
I'll ever
prison.
figure out what it looks
But
like
if you
up there.
if you
Just
fail
was
in
that-
prison, you
Whoa,
die.
What was that? When I went to sit in my chair, I backed up against the wall and there was nothing behind me. This painting was covering something. I walked through the painting and it revealed a secret door. For some reason, this house I bought had some hidden passage. Whoever made this was obviously trying to
You
hide
just go back
something.
through the
But what
portal?
was
Yeah,
it?
but
There
nobody
was a
wants
ladder
to-
that
nobody
led to the
realizes
bottom
they
floor,
can do
and when I
that.
got down there, I found a man. Somehow there was already someone living here. By
Squatter?
their leather boots, I could tell it was a parkour noob. This was obviously some mistake. I went to go leave, but then...
Wait! Don't leave.
The man spoke to me. He said he's been watching me.
I watched you enter the Temple of Parkour. I think you have what it takes to rank up.
I'm sorry, man. I think you're confused. I
This
can
is the
never
training
earn a
arc?
ticket anymore. I'm gonna be a parkour noob forever.
No, there is still a way I can get you a
Cinema.
ticket.
Wait. What are you talking about?
When I was younger, I earned myself a ticket, but I never used it. Instead, I hid it far, far away.
The old man said it wasn't his destiny to rank up to be a pro, but it was mine. He brought out a compass and he threw it to me. He told me that if I followed this compass, I'll find the hidden ticket. This was the second chance I was looking for. I had no way of knowing whether the old man was telling the truth or not, but at this point, I had nothing to lose. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. All I know is that I wasn't done with Parkour Civilization just yet. Come on, just one jump at a time, and I should be there soon.
Where do you think
Didn't
you're
even
going?
think the guy
this
kind
can't
of
be good.
fucked
This
up,
is a
to be
parkour
honest.
checkpoint. Why do you want to leave Parkour Civilization?
If the pro found out why I was really out here, I might go back to parkour prison. I was gonna need an excuse. I just wanted to practice my 2-block jumps.
Listen, noob. Out there, you'd never survive. Besides, what do you need to practice for? You can never rank up, buddy.
Despite my convincing
Is this
story,
the fabled
it didn't
cringe
work.
Kino?
I was
Yes.
in big trouble now. Following this compass is the only possible
3
way I
molds
can make
is
it up to the
8
parkour pro
ingots.
civilization.
Oh
I
wait,
was
it's actually
gonna have
less
to
than
try
8 ingots
something
because I can
else.
just.
I told you to go home.
What if I paid you with a backwards jump?
A backwards jump?
Okay, at least he's listening, and now I get one chance at this. Oh my god, I actually made it. That was crazy.
Wait. No, that was crazy. Move aside and let me try this.
You got it. Just make sure you
Hi
jump
Mila,
far enough.
how are you doing? We're watching
Shoot.
Parkour
That was
Civilization.
not my plan. I thought he was just gonna let me pass. Alright. Well, I guess that works. Now that I made it past the parkour
Have you seen
checkpoint,
it?
it was time to go searching
love this
for the
video?
hidden
Have you
ticket.
seen it?
That's assuming that the ticket I'm looking for is even real. After the mysterious old man gave me this compass and told me that it would lead to a ticket to rank up to Parkour Pro Civilization, I immediately started preparing for the journey because this time I wasn't gonna fail. The biggest problem I had to solve was my food supply. Parkour noobs only get fed once a day, and if this compass was taking me far away, there was
My
no
answer
way I would
depends if you
survive
like
on
it or
the
not.
rock
I think
ticket.
it's
So for the
cinema.
past week,
Generic
I've been
2, thank you
doing
for the
a
gift
jump
sub.
every single morning, and for the rest of the day, I tried not to parkour at all so I could save
Would you
the
take
food.
Would you
But
take the
that's when
chicken
I
or the
almost
beef?
got caught.
If you
Hold
lived in
on, what
Parkour
was that
Civilization.
Oh no, I'm starving. This isn't good.
Why are you taking damage? Are you starving?
Starving? No, I'm just in pain because I love parkour so much and I wish I could do it
You
all
take
the
the
time.
chicken.
Oh man, sorry
That's
to hear
that's
that.
the
Yeah,
noob
love
decision.
hurts.
You have to
Well,
take the
hope you
beef.
feel better.
By some
For the
miracle,
extra
Parkour
half-
Pro bought my
half bar of
excuse.
hunger.
If the pro stayed around for any longer, I might have starved to death. I had to eat the piece of beef that I just jumped for, but it didn't matter. I had already prepared enough. By rationing my food, I was able to save up 4 pieces of beef for the journey. I had no clue whether this would be enough food to survive the trip, but the old man said I had everything I needed, so I guess I was just gonna have to trust him again. Now, it was time to go searching for the ticket. Crossing this line of stone means I'm heading into the parkour outskirts. No noob, including
Holy shit, the
myself, has
parkour
ever been out here.
outskirts?
And probably for a good reason. All I know is that the further away you get
Miwa,
from
Mia,
parkour civilization, the
Miwo,
more dangerous
Miwu.
the
Holy
jumps
fuck,
become.
these names,
Already, I was
man.
starting to see huge chunks of parkour missing. No one knows how the outskirts came to be like this.
Nightmare
or
Blunt
at least no one
Rotation.
down here
Best
knows.
collab ever.
Unfortunately, the compass kept taking me further and further away from parkour civilization. The old man must have hid the ticket out here knowing that no parkour pro would ever go this deep to retrieve it. I was running out of time. I had already been jumping for hours and now I'm down to one
There's also
piece
a
of
Mia
raw
and a
beef
Mew
left. And still, I
based,
found
and
nothing.
Miyu,
That was until I
and,
saw something in the distance. I had no way of knowing, but I
what
had a
else?
feeling that this was what I was looking for. In all my time here in parkour civilization, I have never
This
seen
reminds me
anything
to
like
the 4K
Nia,
Sages
Nemu.
Sonic
coincidence,
fanfic.
which means I was gonna have to go parkour to the top. I haven't really prepared for anything like this. Vertical jumps don't exist naturally
what am I
down
looking
here.
for?
The only place I've seen
I
vertical
wanna make
jumps
another
is when
coke
I
oven.
jump for food.
Oh wait, I was making
Luckily,
the
I made it to
molds,
the
that's
top
right.
without falling into the void. I didn't see anything at first glance, but when I pulled out my compass, I was in the right place. I didn't get it. The compass was pointing me to the exact block I was standing on. The ticket should be here, unless the old man hid the ticket out of sight and put it underground. If I broke this grass
put it
block and a parkour
underground?
pro catches me, I would for sure be going back to prison for life this time. But if I'm gonna have any shot at making it up to the parkour pro civilization, I'm gonna take that
You have
chance.
to
Well,
break a
here
couple
goes
laws
nothing.
to make
I
it in
broke
this
the
world,
block,
to be
and
honest.
underground, there was a chest. I couldn't believe it. I had actually found the ticket. But when I opened the chest, something was wrong. There was no ticket to be found. Just a barrier. The old man lied to me. There was no ticket to get up to the pro civilization. Why would he send me all the way out here to get a barrier block? This didn't make any sense. The old man knew I would risk my entire life for a ticket, but he set me up. There had to be some explanation for this. Well, if I'm lucky to survive the trip back, I can ask him why he sent me all the way out here just to get a barrier block, which is also illegal to have. By some miracle, I made it back to the parkour checkpoint without falling.
Hey, you. You were the last one to see the
No, he's about to be searched!
What happened to him?
Oh, well, I showed him a backwards jump and then he tried it for himself and then fell.
You? A backwards jump? Are you serious?
Yeah?
Okay, now I have to try. So you just go backwards?
Oh, okay, and he's gone too. Am I gonna be blamed for this? Fortunately, I made it back to my house and no parkour pro has caught me with the barrier block.
I hope he gets
Now
cavity
it's time to
searched in
ask this
Minecraft.
old
What's your
man
opinion
why
on
in the
sex in
world he
Minecraft,
sent me out
Mila?
there to retrieve this. All right, bro, are you gonna explain to me why what the? When I got down to the basement, the old man was nowhere to be found. All that was left was a hole in the ground. Did he jump into the void on purpose? I don't understand what's going on. But that's when I paid attention to the item that was left on the ground. I knew what it was before I even picked it up. It was a ticket to rank up to become a parkour pro. The old man had it on him the entire time, but still sent me to retrieve the barrier block? The old man wanted me to find this barrier for a reason. And now, this was the sign that I was ready to rank up to become a parkour pro. It was time to head to the parkour temple. I made my way back to the place that I never thought I'd step foot in again. The place where no parkour noob in history has ever made it out alive. I went ahead and ate my last piece of beef. Just like last time, I was in such a perfect spot. 3 full bars of hunger is exactly what I need to make it to the top. The barrier guarding the temple was up, so I threw in my ticket and the entrance to the parkour temple was now open. All I had to do now was do something that I totally never do, and that's fail 1-block jumps. Okay, I made the first jump. That's always a good sign. This time around was different. I wasn't gonna let the pressure get to me. I was gonna be the first noob to ever rank up to the pro civilization. Ah, no. Looking at this jump is giving me flashbacks. My journey to becoming a parkour pro starts now. No, this time was different. I successfully made the first jump, and for the first time in my life, I was actually on the
Can he do the
parkour
rest of
course.
the
Now,
course?
all I had to do was just take it one jump at a time. The first section was the stone blocks. So far, I've only encountered 1-block vertical jumps, but they were nothing I couldn't handle. Even though I had been on the course for a good amount of time, I was still ways away from making it to the top. After I passed the stone block section, I moved on to the stone slab section. Slabs aren't too common in the noob level of parkour civilization, but luckily, this section wasn't too hard. But it was the next section I was worried about, the stair jumps. This next jump I had to complete was by far the hardest jump I've ever seen. It was a 2-block jump, but I had to go up half a block. But I
He's
didn't
so
come
slow and
all
he
this way
sucks.
to
He should
give
stay in the
up. I
noob
went for the jump,
civilization.
but I jumped too
Miwa
early.
loves the
I thought this was it, but by
aristocracy.
some miracle, a block below me broke my fall, and I only took 2.5 hearts of damage. But that was too close to call. If I was even the slightest bit off, I could have been all the way down there in the void. On my second time around, I made the jump. That stair jump essentially marked the end of the stair section, and now I was on the stone walls. Walls were almost never seen at the noob level, but fortunately, I didn't see anything bigger than a 1-block jump for the rest of the way. All I
Only
had to
real
do was
parkour
sneak and
experts
stay
are
on the
allowed
course.
in
I
parkour
thought I
Yet
had to
Valhalla.
again made
when the
terrible
jump stopped.
financial
I was so
decisions
high
for
off the
5
ground now,
months
but I
straight.
knew
The
I was
West
at the
has
end.
fallen.
Climbed up the
Billions
stairs
must watch
until I
3
was
hours
face
of
to
the
face
Spain.
with
Julius,
Chiwa
thank you for the 5
encircled,
months.
Chiwa
Pro
encircled,
civilization.
Chiwa
This was it.
encircled,
I was
Chiwa
about to be the first
encircled.
noob in history to rank
that a-
up, but
is that a
then
3-block
the
jump?
realization hit me. The last jump to get to the parkour pro civilization was a 3-block jump. It was impossible. This was why no noob has ever ranked up to become a pro. The course was
that a
impossible
3-block
to
jump?
begin with. But then I remembered the barrier. This is what the old man wanted me to use it for. He knew the course was impossible, and he wanted to give me a chance to rank up. I placed down the barrier block, and I made the 2-block jump. I did it. I actually did it. I was the first noob in history to ever complete this course. No one at the bottom level knows what society is like up here, and I was gonna be the first one to figure it out. What was
This
it
might
gonna
be
be
George
like?
Orwell's
Was I actually gonna
1984.
be able to see the sky? Well, I guess we'll find out. I walked up to the stone walls, and the doors opened, revealing a room I've never seen anything like before. I turned the corner, and I saw a parkour pro just standing there. Hi.
What the? Who are you? where did you come from? I'm the only one working here.
I came from the noob level. I just beat the course and ranked up.
Wow, I was not expecting this. I'm not sure what to do here. Just
Platform.
go over there and throw your
Platform.
leather boots in the lava.
Alright, time to get my iron boots.
Yes, sir. One ranked up. A noob by the name of Evbo. Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye on him.
And that was it. That was the last time I would ever wear leather boots again for the rest of my life. From the looks of it, I only had one more lava jump to go. But this time, there were dispensers. I backed up and jumped over the lava, and I was equipped with iron boots. I was officially a parkour pro. After
He's
went
a
through,
parkour
I saw
pro!
one more jump that
Wait.
led to some barrels.
Is
What
there
is this
a
for?
parkour hyper pro that wears diamond boots?
Only a 1-block jump for food? That's amazing. I opened the barrel to see something that I've never seen before. Cooked meat? In all of these. In my entire life living on the noob level, I've never seen a piece of cooked beef. And now, as a parkour pro, I could fully replenish my hunger bar. And that meant I could sprint now.
He doesn't have to starve to death.
Congratulations on becoming a parkour pro. You can now head up those steps and begin your life in parkour pro civilization.
Those were the exact words I wanted to hear. This is it. When I walk up these steps, I will be at the top level of parkour civilization. When I walked into the temple, I immediately saw massive statues.
Those statues
looked like
are
they were showing
very
the parkour
Warhammer
moves from the
40k
parkour
coded.
pros. They even had their boots on. This place is insane. I've never seen anything like this. I mean, look at these statues. What the? Gold boots? Who wears gold boots? This doesn't make any sense. What is this? Am I not at the top of parkour civilization?
Hey, parkour delivery.
Let's go, my parkour delivery is here. Now that I'm a parkour pro, I can get parkour delivered to my house.
Hey,
Parkour Hammer 40K.
to this house?
Yes, sir, that's me. I ordered the 6-block tall slime jump to my bedroom.
Sounds good. Where do you want it built?
Let's see. I think this
How
would be a
long
good
is this,
place
like an
for it. You
hour
think
and a
you can
half?
build it right there?
Oh, sure. I can make that happen.
To think just a few days ago I was a parkour noob and now I'm getting custom parkour jumps installed in my house is crazy.
This look good?
Yep, I think it's perfect. Hey, thanks man for parkouring all the way out here.
Sure. You got my payment?
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was 4 1-blocks in a row, right? Okay,
And
one,
it's
two,
an hour and a
3,
half
4.
of pure
There you go.
Kino. This should
Thank you very
exist
much.
IRL.
And my
You think
tip?
people would have to do parkour
Really?
jumps
Don't
to
tell me you
live?
thought you weren't gonna tip me.
If you're a parkour pro, it's always expected that you tip when you buy something. Oh, I hope I make this. Oh, that was close.
Oh, wow. A 360? Yeah, you're good, man. Thanks.
And like most things in parkour civilization, the way you tip is with more parkour.
Damn, he's gotten so good at
I survived that
parkour.
payment for the jump installed in my house. If I missed any one of those jumps, I would have fallen back down to the parkour noob level and my journey to become a pro would have been for nothing. But I won't say it wasn't worth it because now I can practice slime jumps anytime I want inside of my house. And this
The
is how
Vine
my
Boom
new
is the
life
Zoomer
as
laugh
a
track. I
pro
love the
in
Vine Boom.
parkour civilization. No parkour noob at the bottom level knows what life is like up here, except I was the only one to rank up and become a part of parkour society. To rank up to a parkour pro, I had to be the first noob in history to beat an impossible parkour course. When I got to the top, I got my iron boots and I was officially a pro.
This is like a shonen anime.
I thought I was at the top of parkour civilization, but that's when I realized I truly knew nothing about the world I was living in. My journey to getting to the top of parkour civilization wasn't even close to being done. Now, I was about to discover what life was like on the second layer of parkour civilization. At the parkour pro level, everywhere you look is a 2-block jump. When I was a parkour noob, I thought 2-block jumps were extremely hard, but now that I can
Minecraft
sprint, I realized they were
Parkour
almost like
Hell
1-block
yeah.
jumps. Something about the pro level felt different. Maybe it was the fact that when I was a noob, I would see dirt in the sky, but now there's nothing above me. And that's when I looked back at the parkour temple. There was still a world above me, and now it was way higher up. But there was something else that was different. I was
Can you make
staring
it to the
down at
top?
the house I used to live in. When I was down on the noob level, I would look up and all I would see is dirt. But somehow on the pro level, I could look down, and I could only assume that the same goes for the layer above me. Now that I was adjusted to my surroundings, it was time to go searching for a place to buy a house. That was assuming
This is
that
like Fall
life
Guys.
still worked like that up here. When I took a look around, all I saw were the same identical buildings. Maybe this time I wouldn't be getting a mansion. But that's when I found a building that looked different, and it definitely didn't look like a house. When I walked inside the building, sure enough, it was a shop to buy a new house.
Hey, aren't you the noob who ranked up?
That would be me.
Oh yeah, I thought it was you. I'm selling houses today. Choose one you want to buy.
Let's go. It's time to buy my first house.
Let's
as a parkour
go.
pro. Let's see what these prices are. I can get one house for a 2-block jump jump. Oh, that's super cheap. All right, what is this one over here? I can get 1 house for a 2.5 block jump. Okay, that's a little more expensive. And this last one is 1 house for a 3 block. Wait, why are these all the same? All of these options are for the same house.
Oops, busted. I was trying to get a little more profit.
Why would anyone fall for that? Since there was only
Damn,
one house to
ruthless
buy, I
capitalist,
obviously went
man.
with the cheapest option and bought my first house with a 2-block jump.
Respect.
Congrats on buying your first house as a parkour pro. Let me take you to it.
Let's go. Since all the houses were identical,
need to
it
make with
was no
these
surprise that I got one
molds?
that looked like this.
Block
You're all
gear
set
and rotor.
to move in. Feel free to call the parkour delivery service if you want your jumps changed.
A parkour delivery service? Let's go. Being a parkour pro is awesome. The living room in my house had 2 1-block jumps, and the entire house itself was 3 stories tall. Looks like 3 jumps to get to my bed on the top floor.
Hey, it's your neighbor. Can I come in?
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
Society is so
You're
primitive
that
they deal in
Nepo
favors
guy,
and
right?
bartering.
You're
No,
the noob who beat
I
the course
almost
and
guarantee
ranked
that there's
up.
a
yeah,
that there's
me.
a
I'm the
central
first one to do it, I
parkour
guess.
bank
I
that
can't believe
manages
you're my neighbor. That's
central
crazy.
parkour
Well, you
monetary
probably have questions
policy.
about life up here, right? Anything you want to know?
Yeah, one actually. What happens when we fall? What is the punishment for missing a jump at the pro level?
You go down a level. You miss a jump, you'll be a noob, and you'll have to be the course
Corporate
again.
lobbying group
Okay, so I
redeemed
can never
enemy
fall.
WoW
Noted.
sound effect.
So who are the people above us then? What's above a pro?
It's probably best I just show you. Here, come with me.
Parkour is
My
the
neighbor
measure by
started
which
telling
goods
me
are
everything there was
exchanged,
to know about
not the
parkour
means for which
civilization.
goods are
He brought me
exchanged.
back to the parkour temple where all the statues were. He explained how parkour civilization starts at the noob level, and at level 2 you become a parkour pro. Then there were the parkour masters. If you were lucky enough to rank up, you get gold boots
Can't
and
believe
you
me was
become a
making me
master.
exercise.
My neighbor said that parkour masters never come down to the pro level, but if they do ever come down, it's a parkour pro's nightmare. He said the parkour masters are ruthless. And then he walked over to the largest statue, the one with the diamond boots. He said that this
Fellow
was the
parkour
parkour
noobs,
champion.
invest
He
in
said that
Parkour
most
and now.
people down here don't even
This is
believe
not
that
a
the champion
financial
is
advice.
real. But the stories say there can only be one parkour champion. Whoever that was lives at the top of parkour civilization, which means if I was gonna make it to the top, I would have to become a parkour champion. My first day as a parkour pro was strange. For once, no one was at my door making me
Honestly,
parkour for food. But then the question
squats
was,
now
how do
are
I get
getting
food
really,
now?
they're
Or
too
what do I
easy.
even
I
do?
feel like I should
I
up the
saw that there
number
was another
to,
pro
like, 20
going
or something.
somewhere, so I decided to follow him. Soon after, I saw another pro going in the same direction.
I don't-
which
I
meant
don't
they were
feel it
probably
anymore.
heading to
Like, I
something
don't- I
important.
don't know,
After
man.
jumping for a few minutes, I saw
20
what they were
sit-ups,
heading
remember,
to.
okay.
They were all heading to this massive structure in the distance. When I got closer, I saw
What
that
is
there
that,
was a
Matt?
bunch of parkour
Is that another
pros lined
temple?
up for something. Whatever this place was, these parkour pros were willing to do 2-block vertical jumps to get here. Fortunately,
are they
I
doing
didn't
2-block
fail any of these
vertical
jumps, and
jumps
I
for?
made it into the line. I must have woken up late to whatever this was because I was the last one to show up. At this point, I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but that's when I saw what everyone was waiting in line for. There was a dispenser at the end of the structure. The pro in front of me picked up 2 items, but the only thing I saw them
what are they
holding
getting?
was a piece of paper. What could be so valuable about that piece of paper that people would wait in line this long for? When it was my turn, I clicked the button, and I got a piece of
it's
steak.
steak!
So this is how the parkour pros get food. Then I received
how
the
does
piece
he
of
not
paper.
know that?
The
He's
paper
full-
said
he
farm
has
work
food.
equals 15 minutes. And this is when I realized how life was different on the pro level of parkour civilization.
Farm work
Instead of
equals 15
parkouring for
minutes?
food like the noobs do, the pros parkour for work. Just like the guy
Oh,
who sold
they
me
want
my
to
house,
work.
the guards in
They
parkour
parkour
prison,
so that they
or
work
even
so
the
that
pros that
society
fed me every day.
progresses.
They were
That's
all
actually
just
kind of
completing
weird
their
because
daily
you think the
tasks that they got from this
Wait,
piece
do
of
they just
paper.
torture
And
the
now for my
underclass
first
for
daily
fun?
task, I was assigned to work on.
Wait. Do they just torture the parkour noobs for fun? Is that the society? It's just like real
The
life.
farm. Before this, I had never
Damn.
seen an animal in parkour
This is like-
civilization.
this is kind of like
but
an
this
evil
is the place they were
dystopia.
all kept. This place was responsible
10
for feeding
sit-ups.
all of the parkour pros and all of the parkour noobs. And it should be no surprise that in parkour civilization,
1,
even the animals had to do a
2,
parkour course. My daily task
3,
meant that I had to watch all of the animals
4,
that did the parkour course. Oh
5,
man, this job is terrible. Now I'm just gonna
6,
have to watch a cow fall off and
7,
Whoa, what the? Oh my
8,
god, this cow is cooking. How did he even do
9,
that? The parkour pros only eat the
10,
meat from the animals that complete the
11,
parkour course. They say it enhances
12,
your parkour abilities. As for the
13,
other animals that don't make the course,
14,
well, that's where the meat comes from on the
15,
noob level. And some noob's
16,
gonna have to eat that. Wow, I cannot say I missed
17,
that. Parkour pros do their daily
18.
tasks for a reason. Once you've completed
19.
the task that you got on your piece of paper,
20.
you take it to the training grounds. This place is basically
Easy
the
peasy.
only reason parkour pros are incentivized to work. This is because this is the only place in parkour civilization where you can practice parkour without worrying about falling to the lower level. The entrance to the training grounds is blocked by a barrier, and the only way in is to throw in your slip of paper once you've completed the work. The daily task I completed gave me 15 minutes of practice time. That meant for the next 15 minutes, I could practice any parkour jump I could possibly think of. Here, you have the ability to build any parkour jump you want. But with this being
Oh shit,
my
you
first day as a
practiced the
parkour
3-block
pro,
jump.
I didn't even know what I needed to practice. So I just decided to do the jumps that people left here. It seemed like a lot of the pros were practicing fence jumps, which are jumps I had little to no experience on. But what scared me the most is what I saw over here. Someone was practicing not one, but multiple 3-block vertical jumps. It almost seemed impossible to do even one. But if someone was practicing these jumps, that could only mean one thing: that the way up to become a parkour master would be nearly impossible. If I was gonna have any shot at ranking up to become a master, I was gonna have to spend much more time in here practicing. Another beautiful day, and I don't have to wake up to either raw chicken or raw beef. Even though I've only been here for a few
Oh,
days,
some
I feel
people
like
like
I
raw
haven't
meat,
really
right?
enjoyed myself yet.
There's
I
people
mean,
who
for
eat raw
once in
meat.
my life, I don't even have to go outside to parkour for food. I don't even have to grab my piece of steak. I'll still have full hunger for days. And now, instead of being bullied by all the parkour pros like I was down at the noob level,
Huh?
I can just
Do you not know what I'm
anything
talking? There's people who eat raw meat.
I want, and no one's here to punish me.
Hey,
Sushi? Yeah. College, have you seen Parkour Civilization?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do my daily task. I think I'm just gonna chill today, honestly.
What? What do you mean you're gonna chill? You're not gonna get your daily tasks? Are you sure about that?
What? I mean, no one says we have to, so what's the problem?
I don't know. I just have never seen anyone not do their daily tasks.
Damn, the
Maybe
social
I'm teaching
pressure.
The parkour pros that they don't have to parkour
He's an
all the time.
outsider
But
to
later that
Parkour
day,
Pro
I realized
Civilization.
I made a huge mistake.
No, I haven't. I don't follow anything Minecraft related. This is absolute Kino.
Who keeps making
This is Kino College.
Dude, hurry. You gotta get out here now. Follow me and make sure you don't miss a jump.
Whoa, what's going on? Be late for what? Wait, where are you going? I started parkouring in the direction that my neighbor was going, and that's when I saw a bunch of parkour pros lined up, standing completely still. I had no clue what was going on, but I followed my neighbor, and soon I got in line with all of the other parkour pros. No one was saying anything. Hey, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Dude, don't say anything and look straight ahead.
Why? Can't someone just explain what's happening? But that's when it happened. Not too far
I'm gonna
ahead,
see Real
someone
Kino this
dropped
Friday
down
with
from the
Joker
sky.
too.
It was a parkour
I haven't seen the
master.
first Joker.
One of you was supposed
All
to
I know is
design
that
a new course,
all I know is the
but
clip
someone
where he shoots Jimmy Kimmel at the end, right? Isn't it? It's basically Jimmy Kimmel.
didn't do their task. Who was it?
Oh no, I'm done for. Why does this have to be me? I watched as the parkour master interrogated each and every one of the parkour pros, knowing that sooner or later he was gonna show up where I was.
You. What was your task?
My task? I was selling houses to noobs on the bottom level.
Someone already did that task. Prepare for a parkour battle.
A parkour battle?
The parkour battle starts now.
This is just great. Why does my first parkour battle have to be against a parkour master?
For my first attack, I'm attacking you with a 3-block jump.
Okay, a 3-block jump. That's doable. I think I can survive this round. In parkour civilization, it should be no surprise that people
Thank
fight
God
each
he
other with
practiced.
more parkour. If someone attacks you with the jump and you don't make it, you pay the price.
No!
Oh, this isn't good. I'm already down 4 hearts.
I gave you an easy one, but I guess this is going to be over faster than I thought. Get ready for my next attack.
The worst part about parkour battles is you can't even attack your opponent until you defend one of their attacks. And by the looks of this next jump, I probably won't be attacking the parkour master at all.
Your turn. 4 blocks by 3 blocks diagonal jump.
Alright, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, this is so far. How did he do this first try? I was hoping I would get lucky, but luck wasn't on my side. The second attack hit me, and I was down to 2 hearts.
This is too fun for me. One more attack, and you'll be gone forever.
He's bullying
The parkour
him.
master was right. If I failed to defend one more attack, it's game over for me. All I could hope for now is that the parkour master fails this last jump. That way, I could actually have a chance to attack. No way he makes this first try. Oh god, he made it.
This is it for you, parkour pro. A 3-block vertical jump to decide your fate.
This was it. My entire journey in parkour civilization came down to this one jump, and it was a 3-block vertical jump. I thought when I ranked up to become a
That's the
parkour
one that
pro,
he didn't
my days
practice.
of parkouring to survive were over. But I soon
That's the one that
realized
he
I knew
saw was
nothing
gonna be
about
in the
parkour
tower,
society.
at the-
even as a
at the
pro,
training
I wasn't even
grounds.
close to being at the top of parkour civilization. The parkour pros were the workers of society. Every day we would get a new daily job to complete, and I found out the hard way what happens if you skip your job, because the one day I didn't get my daily task, a parkour master came down and challenged me to a parkour battle. And now I have to do the hardest jump I've ever done in my life if I want to live. This was it. All my work to rank up to become a parkour pro was gonna be for nothing if I didn't make this jump, but at least I was gonna die trying. I took a deep breath and I jumped. What? Is this real?
He did it!
I did it! I made a 3-block vertical jump.
You just bought yourself 5 more minutes of time, but we both know your fate. Get ready to attack me.
The parkour master was right. All I did was buy myself a little time. How was I going to be able to do a jump that the parkour master couldn't do? And if I make it too easy, the parkour master will just get another chance to attack me. I got lucky last time, but I don't think I'd survive another attack from the parkour master.
Why is he doing
For my first
easy
attack,
jumps?
I built a 1-block jump and I did a 360. Maybe, just maybe,
It's a
there was a
special
chance
technique.
this would work.
Wow, a 360? I've never done that before, but if you did it, it can't be that hard.
Let's go. He's never done it before. I needed him to fail this jump.
What? How? Who even does 360s? What is this?
By some miracle, my attack against the parkour master was successful. I think I found his
It's a
weakness.
special
He
technique.
couldn't do a 360. This was my chance. I just had to make sure that I kept making my jumps. For my next attack, I built a 2-block jump. I've never even made this jump before, but my entire life depended on it. I jumped, and I successfully made a 2-block jump with a 360.
This is ridiculous. How are you doing these jumps?
I watched as the parkour master tried to defend against my attack, but once again, the 360 was too difficult for him.
This can't be possible. How are you beating me?
Now, both the parkour master and I were at 2 hearts.
Imagine
The
my
next
hero,
person
but
to
your
land an
quirk is
attack would win the parkour
360
battle.
Minecraft
Alright,
jumps.
You ready for a 3-block jump with a 360?
No, stop. I yield. You win the parkour battle.
What? Are you serious? No way. I actually won the parkour battle? Somehow I beat a parkour master.
Because
So
you
his
beat me,
special
I have
ability
something
is
that can
spinning?
help you rank up
Is
to
that a
become
JoJo
parkour
reference?
master.
I could become a parkour master? The master said that the course to becoming a parkour master would be impossible, but he had something that could help me along the way. He pulled out an item and threw it on the ground. I went to pick it up and I figured out that it was a totem of undying. He said somewhere in the course there is a jump that I won't survive, and I'll know it when I see it. He told me to go attempt the course to rank up and find this jump. He said to find any information about the secret to completing that jump, because if I can figure out how to make the jump, I could rank up to become a parkour master. This was insane. Earlier today, I didn't even know
What's up, bros?
I'd been back to this part of the parkour.
I need to find out if he
since I ranked
survives
up,
the parkour
And now that I
temple.
was a pro, I had access to a different doorway that I've never seen before. This new path led to a giant staircase that would take me back down to the noob level. If I missed one of these jumps, I would for sure die, but fortunately,
I'm glad
one-block
you're having
jumps
a
are
good time,
too
Sheila.
easy
I'm
for
having
me
a
now that I'm a
fantastic
parkour pro. When I got to the bottom, I collected everything I needed in order for me to complete my daily task. It's crazy
What
to
did I
think
get?
that
I got a
I'm
rum and
still
coke.
the only one to have ever completed this course, but the barrier I used still should be there, so maybe someone else will. This is so strange. I once lived in this neighborhood. That was once my mansion, and now as a parkour pro, I can see what it really looks like from down here. When I lived here, I was the only one that lived in my neighborhood, or at least the only one left. So does anyone live here anymore? Hello? Anyone home? Okay, I guess not. Maybe someone bought my mansion.
Oh, is he
I don't
working
know.
down in the?
Hello?
Is he
Anyone here?
feeding the?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Feeding the
No way,
noobs?
someone actually does live here. All right, time to set up the jumps. Let's see, 1 block jump for raw chicken, and then the 1 block vertical jump for raw beef. Man, I can't believe I'm actually doing this job now. All right, mandatory parkour check.
Oh, great. It's you.
You're a parkour noob now? Weren't you just at my house? Yeah, you delivered my parkour to me. So what happened?
What do you think happened, genius? You just paid me a huge tip, and I was so happy. And then I fell out the front door.
Hey man, well, you know, I ranked up, so you could too. All right, so now you have to choose your jump.
Think I don't know what to do already? Just let me jump for my food in peace.
Hey, I feel like I remember being in a situation that was just like this. You really think I could rank up to be a parkour pro?
Not a chance.
Oh,
You're a
shit.
parkour noob,
It's the
and
same
you think
guy.
You're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man, that sucks. Dang, now he has to spend another 50 years in parkour prison. Oh well. After only
It's the
finding
same
2 noobs to
guy!
feed, I went
The
back to
foreshadowing
other
is fucking
neighborhoods where I found
insane.
the old man. It just seems so weird
Are you
that he
out?
disappeared out of nowhere.
Are you
I
stuck?
wanted to see if there's a chance that he came back. But when
There's-
I got to
there's
the
a
house,
hole
the parkour master walked
in the
out
front here you
door.
can
Luckily,
leave and
I
enter
wasn't
freely.
spotted. What was a parkour master doing all the way at the noob level? And why did he come from this house? When I thought the coast was clear, I made my way over. This couldn't be a coincidence. This is the only house I've seen with a
Can't believe
secret
you stole the
room,
chicken. That's
and now
fucked
a
up.
parkour master shows up here? Does the master even know about the
There's
secret
2
room?
giant
I went to
tunnels
go
that
inside,
exit the
but
mountain,
something was wrong.
by the way,
There
you two.
was no secret doorway. It was gone. I was sure this was the right house. That parkour master must have came here to block up the entrance. I sat there thinking about why the parkour master would do that, but nothing made sense to me. But that didn't matter to me right now. Now that I finished my daily task, it was time to try the course to rank up to become a parkour master and find this impossible jump. I got back up to the pro level, dropped off my daily task paper, and got ready to climb the parkour temple. Now I had one thing to worry about, and that was making this initial course to get into the temple. I wasn't worried about falling. I was worried about wasting my totem of undying. The parkour master said that I would not survive the impossible jump. So if I got to that jump with no totem of undying, then this entire journey would be for nothing. I scaled my way up the side of the parkour temple until I got to the very top. Most of the jumps were
So can you
2-block
only get the
vertical
totem of
jumps, but
undying
towards
by-
the end, I had to make
by-
this 3-block jump. Now
by
I couldn't
fighting
afford
a
to make any
parkour
mistakes.
master?
That's when I made the
Or
last
finding
jump,
one?
and I was inside the parkour temple. What's crazy is that
Is
none of
when he
those
becomes a
jumps were
parkour
part of the
master,
real
is he
course
gonna
to rank
go
up.
down to the
This
pro
was
level
the
and
real
give them
course.
totems of
Already,
undying
at
for
first glance,
battling?
I was seeing blocks I've never seen used in parkour before, but I was expecting that. There's a reason why almost no pros even attempt this course, and that's because it's so dangerous. Fence jumps, trapdoor jumps, and ladder jumps. The jumps just kept getting harder and harder the more I looked at them, but I wasn't here to rank up. All I was here to do was find the impossible jump that the parkour master told me about. If I find this jump
Only the
and
masters
study it
have
like he
them.
told me to,
This
maybe I
says a
have
lot
an
about
actual chance of
society.
becoming a parkour master. I climbed to the top of the ladder, and now I was really at the start of the course. Any fall from this height would result in death. And of course I have to do fence jumps as the very first section. I held out my totem of undying, and I climbed on the course to begin. Fence jumps were my worst nightmare, but so far I've made 3 in a row. But I soon realized that that's all I needed to do, because I think I found the impossible jump. What is this jump? Is this a 4-block vertical fence jump? There's no way this is the right way, right? But there was nowhere else to go. This was clearly the right path, but this jump was It had to be impossible. Well, the
it
master
has
gave me a
to be.
totem for a reason. I attempted the jump, but got nowhere close to even making it. That was it. That was my one chance to use the Totem of Undying. And I'm just hoping
That wasn't the
was
jump.
the jump
He
he
needs
was
to
talking
practice
about.
it.
Now, I had to study the jump, and I knew just the way to do that. Fortunately, it was my neighbor who was working as the parkour delivery service today. Hey, I need a jump built in my house. Follow me. I need to show you what it looks like. All right, so for the jump I need built, it's kind of a little ways away.
Aw, man. Is the parkour jump all the way up there?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll tip you good. Just follow me. I brought my neighbor all the way up into the parkour temple and showed him the jump I wanted him to build. Since the jump was complicated, he placed down a block that copies every block on this jump. And after paying for his services,
What are we
I
watching?
now
This
have
is Parkour
impossible
Civilization.
parkour jump inside my own house. Now I can study this jump every single day. It turns out the jump was a 3-block vertical jump, but with the fences, it turns into a 4-block. It was actually
Is it a
impossible.
4-block
So
or
what
is
was
it a
I
3.5?
missing here? I couldn't just practice this jump because Parkour Civilization laws state all jumps inside your home must have a risk of dying. So practicing wasn't gonna be my best option. This doesn't make any sense. I'll think about it tomorrow, I guess. I was gonna leave it, but that's when I slipped. No! For my entire life, I've been parkouring to survive. That's how any of us survive in Parkour Civilization. If you don't make the jumps, you pay the price. But no matter how many people I've seen fall, that never stopped me from believing that I could parkour
he made it
all
so
the way to
far!
the top of society. I was the first noob to ever rank up to become a parkour pro. I beat a parkour master in my first parkour battle, and I even found the impossible jump that the parkour master told me to look for. The worst part is I was so close. I actually thought I could be a champion one day, but one jump can change everything. No! I thought I was dead until I wasn't. What? How am I alive? My journey in Parkour Civilization should have ended. I was supposed to die there, but a barrier block caught my fall. This barrier block had to have been placed by someone, right? Unless it wasn't. The guy who came to deliver parkour used a device that copied every single block from the impossible jump. That had to be it. The barrier was from the impossible jump. This is what the parkour master wanted me to find. It was the way to get past the impossible jump. And now that I know about it, I can actually rank up to become a parkour master. This means I was gonna have to prepare. I couldn't believe it. Just a few minutes ago, I was about to fall down back to the noob level and become a parkour noob forever. And now I'm preparing to rank up again to become a parkour master. Alright, let's see what my daily task is today. Parkour course building. Okay, definitely cannot skip that. The last time I tried skipping my daily task, I was assigned parkour course building, and that resulted in a parkour master challenging me to a parkour battle where I barely survived, so I'm not gonna do that again. So far, this was the first time I've done a daily task that was located in parkour prison, and the only way to get there is by jumping in the void. Ever since I escaped this prison, I've never been back, and now I'm working here.
Oh, finally you're here. I thought you were never gonna show up. The parkour masters want another glass course made, and make sure you don't make the jumps too easy. There's only 2 noobs left in parkour prison, so I'll just grab one of them to do the course.
There's only 2 noobs left
They're just
in
killing
parkour
'em.
prison? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
They're
In
just
Parkour
killing the noobs.
Civilization, the parkour pros are responsible for building new parkour courses for the parkour masters. And since the pros would never want to try these courses on their own, the prisoners of parkour prison are used instead. No way, it's you again.
And you think you're so good now. Just wait till I rank up.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be the one to do random parkour testing today.
Why can't you pick the old guy? He's like
If I
100
took
years
a
old.
shot every
Look, man,
time
I
he
don't make
says
the rules, you
parkour
just gotta
ID be
do the
dead
course.
100
This is
times
too
over.
easy. I'm making it out of here.
No, oh no, he's
Bro,
gone for real
no,
this
he's
time. All right,
dead.
daily task completed, one step closer to becoming a parkour master.
He went from purgatory to hell, man.
After a few more days of completing more daily tasks, I was getting
It's
closer
over.
to attempting the course to rank up to become a master. I had been planning this out carefully. I wasn't just gonna go into the hardest parkour course of my life unprepared. I had saved 4 of my daily task papers to take to the parkour training grounds. As a parkour pro, each daily task you complete gives you 15 minutes of practice time. Since I saved up, I have now 1 hour to practice as much parkour as I could. This would probably be one of the last times I could parkour
It's a whole
without
hour
worrying
of
about dying.
practice.
Because once I step
Wait,
foot
old
into
guy,
the
that
parkour
guy,
temple
that
to become
guy
a master,
from
there would
the
be no
guy that
turning
helped
back.
him
All of this
become a
preparation
parkour
is relying
pro.
on the fact that there actually is a secret path to get past the impossible jump. But I've come too far and I've been through too much to give up now. I have to believe there's a way to rank up. I tried practicing every jump that I remembered from the parkour temple. Most of the jumps I saw were either fences, trapdoors, or ladders, and I used my entire time in the training grounds practicing those jumps. By the end of the hour, I felt like I had unlocked parkour abilities I've never had before. I was speedrunning through fence jumps and trapdoor jumps easily. 3-block jumps weren't even a challenge for me by the end of my training, and that's how I knew that it was time to head to the parkour temple and do the course to become a parkour master.
Yes, sir. He's heading to the parkour temple now. Don't worry, sir. I have something planned. I can promise you he's not making it out alive.
This was it. It was time to start the journey up the parkour temple. The last time I made this climb, I had a totem of undying for a second chance. But this time around, there would be no second chances. This was my
no
last
second
and only
chances.
run.
If he
I don't
dies
make every
in the
single
game,
one
he
of these
dies in
jumps
real
in the
life.
parkour course, this would be the last view I ever have of parkour civilization. But that's how parkour life is.
He's
That is impressive. I thought the TNT would do the trick, but you just want to stay alive.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm so confused. What is going on?
Oh, please don't tell me you thought you were gonna rank up. You were a noob. You don't belong up there. You could never be a parkour master. You belong at the bottom level. You were a noob. You were born to be one, and you'll always be one. And now I gotta finish the job.
This guy's
Prepare
racist.
for a parkour battle.
Oh god, a parkour battle is not what I need right now. I only have 2 hearts left. That means if I fail to defend any parkour attack, that will be the end of me. And to think I actually had a chance of ranking up.
Say goodbye to parkour civilization. The battle starts now. I attack you with a 2-block diagonal vertical jump.
Whoever this was,
I attack
severely
you.
underestimated me. I've beaten a master in a parkour
I
battle,
summon
and I
Pot
sure
of
wasn't
Greed
gonna
to
get
draw
out to
3
a jump
additional
like that.
cards.
There's no point in fighting back. Your fate is inevitable.
I didn't listen to the parkour pro. I knew that as long as I could parkour, I was still in this. Now, I couldn't afford to play it safe. I needed an attack that would finish him once and for all, and that meant doing a jump jump I've never done before. Come on, please make it. I did it.
No, what was that?
No,
What was that jump?
go!
Well, that would be a 2-block downwards
got too
backwards
cocky.
jump. Wait, sorry, I messed up. It's actually a 2-block downwards backwards diagonal jump. This was it. The pro lined up.
What
at
does
the edge
Pot
of the
of Greed
block
do?
and jumped
Draws
backwards.
3 additional
Come on,
cards
please.
to your
No.
deck.
I did it. I
Damn,
won
get
the
owned.
parkour battle, but against who? That was just a parkour pro. Why was another pro trying to attack me? And why did they not want me to
'Cause he's
rank up?
racist.
What was all that stuff?
Because
he
you
was
were
saying
born
about
as a
how I was
noob and
born
you
to be at the bottom?
climbed
There
the
was too much
social
to think
ladder just
about,
like
but
you're
I had to
climbing
set that aside
parkour
because
ladders.
now
Girl,
I still had to
can I
worry
summon
about
your pot of
surviving the
greed?
parkour course. And not
Full of
even just
pain.
the parkour jumps. Who knows if there are more traps waiting for me ahead? I took a look at the rest of the course. I could see the final stretch of jumps, and all I had to do now was a slime block jump. Let's go. All the days I was using my custom slime block jump to get to my bed were just practice for this moment. I jumped and I made it. Now I was standing on one of the final jumps of the course, and I could see the doorway up ahead. And now we're the 3-block vertical
If he
jumps,
falls, he
but I've been
dies.
practicing for this moment. I used my momentum to do all 5 jumps in a row. In less than 10 jumps, I would be a parkour master. Now I was at a tricky part. I've never even seen chain jumps before, but compared to surviving a surprise attack and parkour battle, it was nothing to me anymore. I made the final chain jump, and I was 1 jump away from becoming a parkour master. This was it. This was what everything was leading up to. The old man that helped me, the parkour master that gave me the totem,
Chain
they
jump.
all
It's a
wanted me to make it
diagonal
to this point,
3-block.
and I wasn't gonna let them down. I jumped and I made it. I did it. I actually did it. I turned around and
He's a
looked at
master.
how high I
He's a
was off the
parkour
ground.
master.
I had beaten the course that no pro even attempts to do. And now I'm about to rank up. Once I step through these doors, I will no longer be a parkour pro. I will be a parkour master. The door opened, revealing an entirely different room. All of the walls were made up of quartz. What was society even gonna look like up here? I couldn't describe it, but everything was so perfect compared to the layers
paradise.
down below. I looked over and I saw a lava parkour jump with dispensers in the middle. Oh, I know what this is. This would hopefully be the last time I ever have to wear pro boots again. I took off my boots and threw them in the lava. And now I just gotta make sure I don't fail this jump. I jumped through the dispensers and I was equipped with golden boots. I was now officially a parkour master. The last time I ranked up to become a pro, there were people working in the parkour temple, but now I don't see anyone here. I realized how different society was between the noob and pro levels. So how
They
much
get to
different
relax
could this
all day.
society be?
They don't have
Well,
to-
I
they don't
guess
have to
there's only
practice
one
their
way to
parkour.
find
They're gonna
out.
be
I walked up the
complacent.
stairs and I started to see the inside of the parkour temple. All right, I
Society.
think I'm ready to see what society's like up here. I walked up the stairs into the Parkour Master Society. Oh my. Becoming a master of parkour civilization wasn't easy.
You can't
I had to
leave it
risk
on a
my life
cliffhanger.
finding a way past an impossible
Man.
jump. I had to complete parkour
Man.
jumps that I've never even
Keeping
done
me
before. I
watching
even had to survive
by
a
building
surprise attack
suspense?
while
Fuck-
trying
go
to
fuck
rank up.
yourself,
But no
YouTube
matter
man.
what challenge I faced, nothing stopped me from ranking up to become a parkour master. Now I get to be the first parkour pro to see what society is like up here. Oh my. This is what parkour civilization looks like as a master. Up here, only the best of the best can survive all of the jumps. One missed jump and I would rank down back to a parkour pro, and all of my work to get up here would have been for nothing. And now it looks like I'm gonna be fighting for my life every jump. As a parkour noob, I only had to do 1-block jumps. When I became a pro, those 1-block jumps turned into 2-block jumps. And now as a parkour master, everywhere I look is a 3-block jump. Except now up here, there are parkour highways. It seemed like taking the highway was a little easier since the glass jumps were about 2.5 blocks. I was expecting life to be different up here, but I did not
Parkour
think it would
highway?
look like this. I mean, were these even houses? These were more
These
like
are like sky-rise
skyscrapers.
buildings.
Wait,
He gets
could
a
I
condo.
actually buy a skyscraper as a master? I looked up and way up high, I saw a parkour master easily making the jumps. And just when I thought he was gonna die from fall damage, he just caught himself with a water bucket and moved on. I've never heard of water bucket parkour being a thing, but that's when I remembered the parkour master that I battled came down the same way. So parkour masters can use water to never take fall damage? Alright, well it looks like I gotta go find myself a water bucket. I made my way over to what looked like to be some sort of parkour staircase, and this definitely didn't look like an easy staircase to climb.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh no, my first day as a parkour master and I'm already in trouble? I turned around but didn't see anybody until a parkour master dropped down out of nowhere.
It seems like you're new here. You should probably get off the staircase if you don't have your water bucket yet.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight back on this one, not trying to make enemies on my first day. The master explained that I shouldn't be going up high without a water bucket because one missed jump and I'll die from fall damage. And he said masters never die from fall damage. Okay, so how do I get a water bucket then?
Do you even have a house yet?
no?
Alright, buddy, you should probably get a house first. Like that one over there. You need something on the ground level. Something where you don't have to go up high for.
Are you serious? These are actually houses?
Ground level
okay,
houses?
So how do I get a house?
That
The
sounds
master
like,
showed me the
that
building
sounds
where
like-
I could buy my parkour
sounds like a-
skyscraper.
like
you're new here.
poor
I'll
talk.
help you out a little bit.
He's a
I'm kinda
poor.
rich, so just take this and hopefully that will help you buy your first house.
You're rich?
Wood
Wait,
blocks?
what does that mean? It was already clear that I knew nothing about what life was like up here.
Racism,
The parkour master dropped me
classism.
5 oak
This society
blocks.
seems
Why would he
horrible.
drop me these? Wait, how much is a skyscraper gonna cost? I made my way over to the shop where I was gonna buy my first house as a parkour master. I walked inside and this store looked nothing like all of the other shops I bought houses from. Instead, there was just one giant hole in the middle. Okay, don't tell me I have to do this jump to buy a skyscraper. Is this even possible?
Okay, clearly you have no idea how this works. You have to build your jump, buddy.
Let's go. I could build my own jump to pay for my house? Now I understand why the parkour master gave me these blocks. Alright, what am I gonna build? Wait, how do I even know this is gonna be enough to buy the house? Can't you just tell me how much the house costs?
No, that's
Why is he
your
an
job.
alien?
Just warning you, if you don't pay enough, I'm not gonna sell you a house.
If I
Okay,
heard
I
the
have to
word
guess the
parkour
price.
again,
That's
I'm
just
going
great.
to
Let's just
parkour
hope
off
this
my
3
roof
block
onto
diagonal
my
jump
neck.
works. Nice. Alright, did I get the house?
Parkour.
You're kidding, right? You're trying to buy a skyscraper. Why would you think that would work? If I had a dirt house to sell, I wouldn't even give it to you for that.
Okay, that's not good. Now I just wasted 3 of the blocks I had. How am I possibly gonna make a jump hard enough to buy a skyscraper with 1 block? Okay, let's see. This is a 3-block jump and then into a 2-block jump. Oh god, I have an idea.
Do
and I
the
don't like
360,
it,
your
but
special
if I'm gonna buy a
technique.
parkour
He
skyscraper,
sucks.
I think this is my only choice. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. 1, 2. Oh, I cannot believe I just made that.
I've never even seen a 360, but you just paid me with 2 in a row. This is incredible. Let me show you to your parkour skyscraper.
If there's one thing I know about life in parkour civilization, it's that a 360 can solve everything.
All right, here's your new house.
I have to be the first person in history to have bought a house on the noob level, the pro level, and the master level. I cannot wait to check this out. Wait, how do I even get up here?
Oh, yeah, usually when people buy this house, they water bucket from all the way up there to get inside.
I have to jump from all the way up there just to get up 1 block?
No, since you paid me a lot, I'll help you out.
The guy told me I could use this block instead of water bucketing, but he said as a parkour master, if you're caught using this, everyone will make fun of you. That means I'm gonna have to get a water
Social
bucket before I
pressure.
become a social
This says a lot
outcast up
about
here.
society.
All right, time to check out the biggest house I've ever bought in parkour civilization. The downside about being a parkour master is every jump in my life is now so much harder. The houses up here had so many more spaces to fall through. I even had to jump if I wanted to go on the couch. But that's what it means to be a master in parkour civilization.
and they don't even
Parkour
get a
masters are
TV.
never supposed to fall, no matter how hard the jump is. So I guess I have to do
Did they
all these
have
glass
couches
jumps every
before
time I want to
TVs?
get to the top floor of my house. When I climbed up the ladder, I was in my very own garden. I didn't even know nature like this still existed
Is
in
it
parkour
actual
civilization,
dystopia slop?
but now I
Yes.
have it in my house. This entire level of civilization was still so crazy to me. I couldn't even believe half of the things I was seeing. Never in my life would I have thought I would have to swim up a waterfall to get to the top floor of my house. I was so amazed by everything around me that I didn't even pay attention to the fact that I was at 2 hearts. If I missed one of these jumps and took fall damage,
No,
it might
people
be the
didn't
end of
invent
me.
sitting
But
until
I'm
the
a master
80s,
now,
I
so I
believe.
never
Well,
missed
they had
jumps.
TVs in the
I
40s.
missed 1 parkour jump and I took 1
Eat
heart
some
of damage,
fucking
leaving you
food,
with
man.
1 heart left. I was so focused on buying a house that I didn't even realize I had no food or no regeneration. I was still suffering the consequences from the ambush at the parkour temple. Now that I had time to process the situation, there was no way that person acted alone. Someone didn't want me to rank up, and whoever that is still out there. It's
coming from the top.
Maybe it
The
was
elites
another
don't want
parkour
you to
master,
succeed
or
in
maybe
society.
It was someone else. All I knew is that I was gonna have to figure out something quick if I wanted to survive. If I missed 1 more jump, my entire journey would be for nothing. So if I was gonna have any chance at surviving, I was gonna need to find a place to get food. I went down the parkour highway until I saw a massive building in the distance. I was just hoping that this was a place to get food because I had 4 hunger bars left and I don't even want to think about what might happen if I lose the ability to sprint. I walked into the building and so far I didn't see anything that resembled food. All I saw were dispensers and hoppers on the wall. All of the dispensers had different types of parkour items listed above them. Maybe
Ice?
this was a place I could go and get more blocks to build more jumps. Or maybe not. Why don't these machines even work? I'm not getting anything.
Hey, buddy, you're not seriously trying to rob the parkour bank, are you?
The parkour bank?
Why is that guy
I
a
already knew
slime? Why are all
parkour was
the
how people
merchants
paid each
slimes
other in
and
parkour
aliens?
civilization, but this was different. Someone walked up with a piece of paper and put it into the dispenser. In exchange, they got wood blocks for it. I realized the paper the guy put into the dispenser was something I was already familiar with. It must
Damn, money is so rare in this
Or could
society.
you
The
defeat
paper
Epo
currency.
in a parkour battle?
I don't know if I can do a 360 jump. Hold on. Hold on. I have blocks in my inventory, right? No, I don't. Hold on, let me grab a block. Can I do... You were right, Chua. There was a parkour 360 jump, or central bank, yeah. Hold on. That was like 480 degrees. Look at how many degrees that was. That was.
To been a daily task paper, which means not even being a
Parkour master
can
for
get me out
real,
of work.
for
On
real,
the
for
other side
real.
of the bank, I saw a staircase that was definitely too hard to do with one heart
You'd
left.
knock at the
man, I
parkour
don't mean to
skyscraper?
assume
What do you
anything,
mean?
But the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich, though.
How does every parkour master know that this is my first day here? All right, well, I found the bank. but that
'Cause
didn't
you're
help me at all. The
so- 'cause you're
situation was getting
unclean.
worse as I kept going on. I was now down
Because you
to
give
three
off
You
a
can do a
vibe of not
360
being rich,
jump, but we do not
obviously.
grant
would
you the
lose my
rank of
sprint,
parkour
and every
master.
3-block jump that I've been doing would be impossible. Okay, I really hope this place sells food.
Yeah, this is the place for food. You just gotta build your jump.
Oh, this is it. I'm done for. I have
Just
no
keep doing
blocks
360s,
left. I
man.
have no way of paying for anything
You're a
in
professional.
parkour civilization. I'm gonna be the first parkour master in history to starve. How embarrassing is that? Wait a minute. Unless parkour can be used for anything, and that includes bribing parkour pros. Could I bribe a parkour master for food? Would that work? I
Just
mean,
use
maybe
your
it could. What the-
360 technique,
Where
man.
did that
What the
person
fuck?
just come from? Oh my god, she probably fell from all the way up there. Well, oh well, free blocks for me. Let's go, I'm saved. In my entire time in parkour civilization, I've never even seen ice jumps. But now wasn't the time to be scared of jumps. I needed the food. All right, what does 2 3-block ice jumps get me?
Dude, you seriously paid that much?
Wait, what do you mean paid that much? Did I pay a lot? Ice jumps were apparently worth a lot in parkour civilization because I got 64 golden carrots.
Infinite
Please come
food
back, bro.
glitch.
Anytime.
Let's go. I'm not going to be
It's like the
first
Chase
parkour
Bank
master
infinite
in
money
history to
glitch.
starve. Now I actually have a chance to start living life as a parkour master. I don't even know what to do now. Do I go to work? Or do I get a water bucket? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting a water bucket. I took the parkour highway until I found a different building. Hopefully, this will be the place where I could get a water bucket, because it didn't really seem like I was a parkour master until I got one. I walked into the building and I saw a giant glass staircase with a small platform on top. And on the floor, it looked like there was some sort of target.
You're here for a water bucket?
Oh, yeah. Is this the place I get one?
You don't just get one, you pay for one with your life. Climb up to the top of the staircase and grab a water bucket. If you make it, you keep it.
Of course, I have to
Trial
risk my
by
life
fire.
yet again. Getting a water bucket was the only thing different in parkour civilization. Usually, you pay for everything with parkour, but not this time. It didn't matter though. The fear of death never stopped me before.
Yes, sir. Somehow he ranked up. I don't know.
Alright, chat, be honest.
Maybe he dies from
How
the
far
water
would you
bucket,
get in
but if he
parkour
doesn't, we'll be
civilization?
there to stop him.
I somehow made it to the top of the glass staircase. I can confidently say that stairs are the worst thing
Sure,
about
making
being
an
a
emote. I
parkour
want to know
master,
whether you know
but
the
right
emote of
now,
someone swiping
stairs
a credit
were
card
the
through
least of my
boob
worries.
slash a
I
butt
opened the
cleavage. I
chest
think
to
I
see
know
a
that
bunch
one.
of water buckets. The only way
I
I'm
think
gonna
I've
be
seen
able
it.
to keep one of
Parkour
these is if I
prison?
go for the water bucket jump and make
I wouldn't
it
even download the
successfully.
map for
If
real,
I
for
make
real.
it,
What do you
I'll have
mean?
the ability to unlock an entirely new level
It's a
of parkour.
hypothetical. You
And
have
if I
to-
don't, well, my
If
entire
you were in
journey's
this
been for
situation, how
nothing.
far
But
would you get?
That's the way life is in parkour civilization. You
You
jump
wouldn't
to
even make the
survive,
beef jump?
And I happen to be pretty good at it. Why
You
did
jump
I
for
do
the
this
beef
to
and die?
myself? I should
Those
have
who
never
jump for the
ranked up.
beef are
Life as a
alphas.
parkour
They're
noob was
type-
so much easier. I gotta
Is it
say,
type 1
life as a
chatters? They're
parkour
type 1
master is
chatters.
Awesome. I mean, this is what it's like being at
Those
the
who
top of
who go for the
parkour
chicken are type 2
civilization.
chatters.
No way. Did I seriously just catch another master doing a 1-block jump to get to his house?
No, I don't even know how this got here. Okay, now I have to start going to my house the real way, and that means taking a trip on the parkour staircase. Here in parkour civilization, masters should never be seen doing 1-block jumps. jumps. If you're caught, you will basically become a laughingstock in Parkour City. I tried keeping the 1-block jump to my house for as long as possible because I was avoiding getting to my house the real way. And that's because the real way to my house sucks. If I miss even one of these water bucket jumps, it would be game over for me. But everyone up here knows that the best parkour masters never take fall damage, and I was gonna be one of the best. Please don't let me die. Oh, thank you. All that just to get to my house. But this is the price I paid to become a parkour master. I defied death too many times to count to rank up. And now, as a master in parkour civilization, the only way to survive is by doing the hardest possible jumps. These were jumps I could only dream of when I was a parkour noob. But now that I earned my water bucket, I have the ability to become the greatest master in parkour civilization.
So
My first
relax,
days on this level
guys.
were
This is a
confusing, but
society.
now
This
I feel
isn't a
like I'm
server.
starting to get the
It's
hang
a
of it.
society.
As a parkour pro, I was required to do a daily task every single day. But now as a master, I can choose to do a task whenever I want. Instead of being paid in practice time, the masters get paid with blocks. As a master, if you want to pay for things, you have to build your own jumps. That means the more blocks you have, the more powerful you are as a master. And right now,
Bottom
I
text.
can't make many parkour jumps, so that's why I gotta work. Parkour delivery here.
Come in.
All right, let's hope I can do this job well. Hey there, you wanted some parkour built, right?
Yeah, that's right. I ordered my new chain couch. You can put it right over there.
I can't say I've heard of a chain couch before, but I guess there's a first time for everything. All right, I think I built this right. Is this what you wanted?
Oh yeah, this is a real couch. Maybe if you're as rich as me one day, you can afford one of these.
Sure. Well, I hope you enjoy your new— Oh, shoot, no! Bro, am I seriously not gonna get a tip? Dude, that guy said he was rich too. I could have gotten some ice blocks or something. The truth about being a parkour master is that people
Wait,
don't
can you
always
trade
get along.
parkour
Not
jumps? Is
only
that how
do you
that
have
works?
to survive every single jump, but you have to be ready to defend yourself with parkour.
How do you-
Whoa,
how do you
buddy, What do
speculate?
you think you're doing?
How do you
Everyone knows I'm the
speculate,
guy who sells houses. Go and take a different
using
job.
parkour
Wait,
jumps?
what do you mean? My job
Can I-
today is
can
to
I
sell
buy futures?
houses.
Can I
You can't
short
just skip one day? Come
the
on, man, I
parkour
need
jump
the money.
market?
That's it. Parkour battle. You and me right now.
And by defend yourself, I mean being prepared for a random parkour battle at any point. For my first move, I attacked with a 3-block diagonal jump into a—
When you're when you're betting on the stock market and you get margin called and you go 10,000 parkour jumps in debt. Man,
3-block
that shit would
vertical
suck.
diagonal jump.
And
I thought
Matt,
it
you
was
would
a strong
actually
attack, but the
just jump
parkour
down to the
master
void at that
clearly
point.
had
He'd
no
give up.
problem with it. Now it was his turn to attack.
Jump-
and
jump-
I was in
jumping out of
serious
your,
trouble. The parkour master built a 3-block
Bloomberg
chain
terminal
jump.
building.
Let's see you tried to defend against this attack, buddy.
Wait, I don't even have chains to build with. I can't do this jump.
Then you have officially lost the parkour battle, and the selling house job is mine again.
And there it was. That was my first time losing a parkour battle. But that's just a part of the learning process for being a parkour master. But even though I've learned so much, there's one thing that I've yet to figure out, and that's how to get to the top of the parkour temple. If I make it up there, I could potentially be the parkour champion, but I didn't see a way up. Back when I was a parkour pro, I could see the path on the side of the
Get
wall
back
to
on the
rank up,
parkour
but now
grind.
there's nothing
After you
here.
go
That's
50,000
because you can't
parkours
see
in
it.
debt.
It's said that only the parkour champion knows the way up.
Standing behind me was the master that I beat in my first parkour battle. He was the one who gave me the Totem of
Test.
Undying and helped me find the
Test.
way past the impossible jump. Without his help, I would have never become a parkour master, and I wouldn't even be alive right
The
now.
stock
I
market
knew
crash of
giving you that Totem of
1929
Undying was
caused
good
a lot of
choice.
failed
Now that you
parkour
ranked
jumps.
up, you have the chance to save
Do you
all of
believe in a
parkour
woman's right to
civilization
choose an
by
element
becoming
from
the
each of an
champion?
uncountably
Save
infinite
parkour
collection of
civilization?
non-empty
Wait,
sets?
what are you talking about? Why do I need to be the one to become the parkour
Are you
champion?
asking me if I believe in the axiom of
We are
choice?
at war. We
Sure.
thought all hope was lost before you ranked up. You don't understand. People aren't supposed to rank up, but you did it anyways. You need to come with me now.
What is going on? There's a parkour war and somehow I'm supposed to be the champion? Oh, what am I getting myself into? I should have never ranked up. I was happy in my mansion. The master brought me into the parkour temple and I followed him until he showed
He's
me
so
a
close
secret
to
room.
getting the
When
diamond
I walked inside,
boots.
I saw a small scale version of a map of the entire parkour civilization. The master said he had a mission for me. He told me to travel as far north as I could and find the highest parkour highway there is. He told me there's a building there that's extremely difficult to get into, but if I could get into it, I could get the truth about parkour civilization. He told me to go at night, and if I succeed, I might be able to save everyone. It was time. I woke up in the
Is
middle
you
of
rebel?
the night. This was a stealth mission. If everything went according to plan, I would get in and get out and no one would see me. And obviously, that's assuming the parkour master isn't leading me into a
So the
trap.
parkour
but for
strip
whatever
pole,
it's
no,
worth,
it's
I trust him.
it's
If
the
he
tower.
was trying to stop me from ranking up, he wouldn't
At the
have
center-
given me the
at the
totem
center of
of Undyne.
parkour
That means I can
civilization.
only assume if he wanted me dead, I would have been dead already. But at this point, I wasn't doing it for the parkour master. I was doing it for me.
Have you
If
noticed
there
there
was
haven't been
any
Vine
chance I
booms
could
for the
figure
past,
out
like,
the truth about
30
parkour
minutes?
civilization, I was gonna take it. All I know is someone tried to stop me from ranking up, and this place might give me answers. I traveled north like the master told me to, and all the way at the top, I saw the parkour highway I needed to get to. There was no turning back now. Going up
I
there
can't believe
might
this
be
is
a
the video
one-way
you
trip,
log
but if
into.
what I was
The
doing
more
actually
people
could save
complain,
parkour
the more it makes me want to
civilization,
watch
then
the
someone's gotta
video.
be the one to do it. So why not me? Now that I was at the top of the staircase, getting to the parkour highway was a different story. I didn't even know if this jump was possible. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I backed up to get momentum and I jumped.
It's
No,
not
no.
oppositional
I thought it was too
defiant
short,
disorder.
but I made it. Okay, that was way too
I
close.
actually
That
enjoy
better
it.
be the last time I do something like that. Given that this place I was trying to find wasn't supposed to be found, that probably wouldn't be the case. I kept going on the parkour highway until I saw a building. This one looked different than all the other buildings in Parkour City, and I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be easy to get to. But that's why the master sent me, the guy
Can be
who's
both.
never
True.
failed a jump before. Yeah, let's pretend that's true. The entrance to the building looked like it was guarded by a difficult parkour course. As long as there were no people around, I was just fine with doing parkour. But if people were to show up and challenge me to a parkour battle, well, it's been a good run. This next jump was a 4-block jump. I don't think I've ever done a 4-block jump straight up before, but the master said that this mission would be difficult, and if there's someone to do it, it was gonna be me. I got momentum, and I made the 4-block
Will
jump.
now watch
Oh,
PvP
4-block jump down.
Civilization
Thank you,
after
Squid.
this.
Oh my god, what is this? I stood on a path of ice blocks, and at the end, there was
Will
a
thou
jump
watch
way too
PvP
far to
Civil-
even
is that a
comprehend.
thing?
This could have been a 6-block
Chat
jump.
wants to be
I
different by
couldn't
hitting a
believe it.
goated
I tried
video.
looking around
I know,
for barrier
it's-
blocks. Maybe
I
there was
know,
a secret
I know,
path
you
to
guys-
this as well, but I found nothing. Somehow, I was
Some
gonna
people in
have to make
chat
this jump,
just like
and I think
can't
I had
enjoy
an idea
things.
of how I might
They
be able
can't
to do
enjoy
it.
silly
Okay,
things.
well, I get
It's a
one chance at
silly
this.
video. You can't just enjoy something silly. That's just fun. You can't suspend disbelief for like an hour and a half.
Oh man, if only
2
I was rich enough
hours.
to buy ice blocks to practice. Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. Okay, back to the secret mission. Now, I was just hoping I didn't walk into an ambush. I walked inside and I saw a giant hole in the floor with some parkour jumps up
It was
top.
silly for the
I was
first 30
thankful
minutes
that I
maybe,
didn't
and
see
now
anyone
it's
waiting
like
for me.
a
And what I
cinematic
wasn't
masterpiece.
thankful for was this glass
It's 2
pane
parts. Wait, is there a
staircase.
second part? I survive again?
Man, why do they have to make staircases so complicated in Parkour Civilization? This was supposed to be a stealth mission, but the
I'm
staircase
genuinely
is
invested
making
in
it
this,
really
yeah.
hard for that to be possible. After too long, I made it up the staircase into the top floor. I looked around, but didn't see anyone. All I saw was some weird pedestal in the middle and some giant screen.
What
is
year
this
was it
thing?
made? This year, I'm pretty sure. No, December 2023.
This looks so... What the... Look, I told you it was possible.
No way. That was actually incredible. All right, well, I got my money's worth.
Let's go, I got paid for parkour.
If you want, I can keep making more parkour for you to do, and I'll pay you for it.
Whoa, what just happened? How did I see that vision? That's my memory, isn't it? That's Siwat. I've lived that before. What is going on? I walked over to the screen and opened the book on the desk. It said, enter user. Well, I was here for information, wasn't I? Might as well see what this does. I put my name into the book and put it back on the desk, and text appeared on the screen. Rank? Noob. Wait, how? I'm a master though. But before I could think any further, someone appeared right behind me. Before they saw me, I ran and hid behind the bush. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good.
Oh man, going into work late today, I guess. Or early maybe, I don't know.
So far, the person didn't see me, but that's when someone else came into the room. It was Siwat. I know him, don't I? He's from my memory. I saw him walk
It's
up
been
to the
so
desk
long,
and
he
start
doesn't even
putting something
remember.
in the book. And the player that was on the pedestal started moving. I watched as this player with no boots walked up to a parkour jump and failed the 1-block jump.
And we got another noob. Good, we needed more of those.
What is going on here?
You can come out from behind that bush, you know.
Oh no, this is not good. Okay, time to improvise.
I mean, bro,
Live
the bush
action
is see-through.
adaptation
You
win.
really thought that was gonna work?
Okay, can you just tell me what's going on? Why did I see you when I stepped on that pedestal? We know each other. That's our memory.
Nope. That's just what every new person sees. It's a fake memory to make you think that parkour is how you succeed in life. I mean, why else would people parkour if it wasn't for money or social status?
So it was all just a lie?
It's the origin of the social contract.
These 3 jumps, that new player just fell through on the first one. What happened to him? Siwa explained that these 3 jumps decide whether
It's
a
what
new player
gives you
becomes
faith
a
in
noob,
the
a
system.
pro, or a master. These 3 jumps right when you join Parkour Civilization decide your entire fate? How is that fair?
It's not about fair.
Wait,
It's
that's
about
actually a
order.
good plot
If you
twist,
can't
though.
parkour, you deserve to be at the bottom.
This is so messed up. This is so messed up. How is this happening? I can't let this keep going on. I have to find a way to stop this. Okay, if I can attack him with a parkour jump, he has no choice but to battle me. I have to do an attack that he'll never be able to do. It's time to go for the 720.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I looked over and Siwa already had an attack built. It was with candles.
Yup, candle jump. One attack from this and it does 10 hearts, and that's good night for you.
I was finished. I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything.
candle
I
jump?
was defenseless. So what happens now?
Despite my best efforts to get rid of you, I couldn't do it, so someone else will.
Siwa placed down a parkour jump made out of brewing stands. I've never even heard of parkour with brewing stands before.
Interesting thing about brewing stand jumps, they aren't just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want.
This was it. I had no brewing stands to defend myself. I took the hit and slowly started fading away.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
No pressure at all, just 1 minute before I fight the parkour champion. Alright, I'm gonna take 32 blocks. I really just hope there's a chance that the greatest player in Parkour Civilization doesn't know how to do a 360. I was now getting ready to fight the parkour champion in the arena. The worst part is that I was only allowed to bring in 64 blocks to fight with. I had no clue what the parkour champion was gonna attack me with, so I decided to take some of every block. This was life or death. If by some miracle
He's a
I could
jack of all
defend the
trades,
parkour
master of
champion's
none.
attacks, I would have
Except
to
for
use
the
these
360
blocks to build
jump.
the hardest parkour jumps I've ever done. I wanted to believe that I could win, but deep down I knew that this could
He
very
has
well
his
be the
one
end of my
special
journey.
technique.
Before you step into the arena, drop all of your blocks. I need to count if you're bringing 64.
These are the blocks I'm bringing. It should add up to 64.
You're good. You may now fight the parkour champion.
This was it. One way or another, this would be my final battle in Parkour Civilization. The door opened and I stepped in to the parkour arena. It was time to fight. If I somehow beat the parkour champion, maybe I have a way to save everyone in Parkour Civilization. But if I lose, which let's be honest here, is very much possible, well, let's just say I should have died a long time ago. I thought the Parkour Civilization I was living in was fair and a place where everyone could
It's
parkour
not
to
fair.
rank up in
No,
society.
you
But
all
I
have
was
fake
wrong. I
memories.
discovered the
It's a
truth,
fake
that your
society
entire
based on
fate is
fake
decided
ideals.
by 3 jumps. And there are people at the top of Parkour Civilization that will stop at nothing to keep this order. Unfortunately, I couldn't discover the truth without paying the price. And now there's nothing I can do.
Have fun with the champion in the arena.
And now it's time to fight the champion. Wait, what? You're not the champion? Who are you? You're a pro. What are you doing here? I thought I was fighting the champion.
He has to win.
Oh, yeah, you
for
have
neighbor.
to fight me first. Please just go easy on me, though. It's my first time here.
Okay,
It's like
I
a
guess I'm
Pokemon
not fighting the
game.
champion first. I have to fight a parkour pro? This is really weird. I've never even fought a pro. What jumps can they even do? I forgot. For my first attack, I attacked with a 3-block vertical jump. I didn't want to do anything too crazy on my first attack because if I missed and let him get the chance to attack, I run the risk of taking damage. But fortunately, it seemed like this fight was going to be easier than I thought until something happened. The blocks that I used for my attack all disappeared. In the parkour arena, if you place blocks, you will never get them back. And now I realized why I was fighting a parkour pro. It was genius, actually. If I wasted all of my blocks before getting to the champion, I would have no fighting chance. Hey, quick question. The people
Wait,
who put you
wait,
here,
that's
what did they
actually
say
hard.
you were here for?
Oh, yeah, they said I would be warming up the crowd, you know, for, like, the fight.
Warming up the crowd. You know there's literally no one watching, right?
Yeah, I know.
This does
Please
say a
just
lot
get this
about
over with.
society.
Oh
Bottom
god,
text.
I'm a terrible person. Man, this is the weirdest parkour battle ever. For my second attack, I built a 4-block jump. And of course, it was successful once again. But at this point, I wasn't worried about winning. I was worried about the blocks I was losing for every attack. There was no way I could afford to use more than 2 blocks for an attack. At least not in this fight. For the final attack, I did a backwards jump.
Did you just go backwards?
This is not gonna be pretty. Oh, shoot! Oh, that was not how I thought it was gonna turn out. It was a little unfortunate that I essentially wasted 2 blocks on that jump since he didn't even try it, but at least I survived the first parkour battle without taking any damage.
No,
so now
murder!
questions. Do I fight the champion? I stood there on the platform
Man,
not knowing
no,
what
it's
to
not
do
murder.
until
He
I
killed
saw
himself.
someone
It's
jumping towards
suicide.
me. All right, this is it. This is the battle for life or death. Let's get this over with. So, you must be the champion, right?
Me?
It's suicide,
The
not
champion?
murder.
You're joking, right? Look at my boots. I'm a master. Do these look diamond to you?
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought I was fighting the champion, so when does that happen?
You still have 2 more people to go through if you want to see the champion, but you're not making it past me. Let's go. Start the battle.
Oh my god, she's still in the parkour vid. It's Kino. Okay, it's Kino.
Champion, it was clear that
It's
the odds were
reusing
stacked
characters.
against me,
It's
but that wasn't gonna
foreshadowing.
stop me from trying. Now I was fighting against a master. This means I couldn't hold back.
It's
with my
better written
attacks.
than most
I was
video
gonna
game
have to attack
stories,
with
okay?
harder jumps. I decided this was a good time to use one of my stairs. For my first attack, I did a 4-block diagonal stair jump, but I was in trouble. Even for myself, I knew the attack was too easy.
That's what you're attacking me with?
I was getting ready for the master to easily defend my attack, but by some miracle, he failed it.
What?
The master didn't know, but I realized he built the jump wrong. He tried doing a harder jump than my attack. I got lucky with that first attack, but that wasn't gonna happen again. I needed to do harder jumps. I used 2 more of my stairs to build another 4-block diagonal jump. If I make this, I would only need 1 more attack to win the battle. But I missed. I came so close, but I didn't land on the stair.
Wasted another 2 stairs, I see. Even if you do beat me, you'll have no blocks to fight the champion with.
The master was right. I was running out of blocks quickly. I only had 1 stair left, and I wasn't even done with my second battle. I watched as the master built his first attack. I was gonna have to defend myself against a 4-block ice jump.
Go on, use some of your ice blocks. I'm sure you don't have that many of them.
He was right. I only had 4 ice blocks with me. Even the best case scenario where I defend this attack, I'll only have 2 ice blocks left. I went for the jump, and I almost slid off, but I stayed on. Oh, that was too close. Okay. It was now my turn to attack, but this battle was taking too long. I knew what the master was doing. He was trying to make me waste all of my blocks, but there was no way I could let that happen.
No,
which
you
means
have to
I
pull
could
out the
only do one
360.
thing. I
This
needed
is your
to build an
master
attack
technique.
that would end this battle right now, and I knew just the way to do it. In a parkour
2
battle,
block
the harder
360.
the attack is, the more damage it does.
4
And I
block
was about to
360.
attack with one of the hardest parkour combos I've ever done.
A 3 and
Alright,
2
4-block
360
jump. Into a
jump.
2-block. Let's do this. I attacked with a 4-block jump into a 360, and I made it. Oh, let's go. I actually made it. That was the craziest parkour combo I've ever done. All right, buddy, your turn. 4-block jump into a 2-block 360.
This is impossible.
I watched as the parkour master attempted the combo and failed, and the damage was enough to win the parkour battle.
It's impossible.
It worked.
It's
That parkour
impossible
combo
for
that
these
I did may have just
quote-unquote
saved my life,
masters.
at least for now. If that master was telling the truth, I still have to win 1 more battle if I want to fight the champion. There was nothing else I could do. I tried looking around for a way to escape, but there was nowhere I could go. The only way out of this arena is to continue fighting. From across the arena, the path opened up. and my
360 is
third
just
opponent
cheating,
jumped
kind of
towards
cringe.
me.
No, it's a matter of
You've
skill.
come so far, but this is as far as you go. I'm afraid you won't make it past me to fight the champion. Let's begin.
Okay, let's do this. It's just another master. I just beat one before, and I can do it again. If I could finish this battle with a couple parkour combos, I might have enough blocks to fight the champion. For my first attack, I decided to build 2 4-block jumps. I thought this combo would be hard, but I had no clue who I was facing. The master made the jumps easily, and my attack was unsuccessful. Now, I was in huge trouble. Unlike all the other people I faced in parkour battles, this master was not afraid to attack with his own parkour combos. And unfortunately for me, his was much harder than mine. The second jump in the combo was a jump that I didn't think would be possible. It was too far, but I had to try.
No,
My life
because the
depended
fence
on
is a
this. I
half
went
block
to defend
higher.
the attack,
No, it's
but
possible.
I overjumped it. The attack dealt 5 hearts of damage. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. I managed to gain back 2 hearts, but my hunger was lost. This was it. No more second
can't
chances.
overjump
No
it.
more regenerating health. I had to make these jumps. The parkour master attacked with an even harder combo, this time using 2 chains and an ice block. But by some miracle, I made it. Oh man, how
He
did I
forgot
just
to
do that?
shift.
This
He forgot to
master was too
crouch
good.
for that
No matter
first
what
one.
jump I thought of, I knew he
Onto
could
the
make
trap
it.
door.
That's why I was gonna have to do something that's never been done in the history of parkour battles. And I was gonna have to do this first try. Finish it off with the 3-block candle jump, and we are done. Let's go. I'm probably gonna die. Let's do this. Flower pot jump to chain to backwards jump to 360 fence jump, diagonal chain jump to the candle. I did
The
it.
parkour
I just
champion
made
is
the
totally
hardest
gonna be the guy
parkour
that
combo
fell at the
in
beginning.
the world.
Evbo, the champion tasked me with making sure you don't rank up, but I now realize that's not possible. Your parkour is beyond me. You have my respects. Good luck against the champion.
Before I could say anything, the master gave up and just jumped off. I won the 3rd battle, which means now I only have to battle the champion. And the champion is the one that tried to stop me from ranking up this entire time?
Koa is gonna upload this as an edited reaction VOD with a clickbait title and thumbnail.
By the champion.
She now
This
gets
was it.
15k
Standing
new
in front
child
of me
viewers.
was the champion of parkour civilization.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But this ends here.
I watched as the parkour champion built his first attack, and it was a 5-block jump.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules. But this is my parkour civilization, and I never lose.
The parkour champion made the 5-block jump. It's not possible. It's just not. I can't do it. This was it. This was the end. There was no second chance, no backup I could call for, nothing to get me out of this. I lost, and I won't be the one to save parkour civilization. I opened my eyes, and I was in a place that I knew all too well. I was down at the bottom. I was in the parkour temple at the noob level of parkour civilization. I opened my inventory, and I had leather boots on. After the battle with the champion, I am now a noob again. I let everyone down. I was supposed to be the one to save parkour civilization, and I couldn't do it. And now the champion gets what he wants. No one can ever rank up ever again.
No, you can't give up.
No one's free. People risked their lives because they trusted me to help them, and I failed. And it was all for nothing. Now I'm just at the bottom again. I don't even have sprint. I can't even do more than a 2-block jump. It's over, right? The old man gave me the last ticket to rank up. And even if I did, what's the point? The only way I could save people is by becoming the champion. And he's impossible to beat. Well, it's out of my hands now. There's nothing to do. I mean, maybe I just go back to parkour prison. At least there I could get fed some better food. Rather have fish than raw chicken.
Down at the bottom again, are we?
What?
Maybe I was wrong about you.
You were wrong about me? Wait, who are you?
Something tells me you already know the answer.
The strange man turned around.
Why is his voice? Why is his voice so deep?
Oh, I do not want to do that again. There must be a parkour god looking out for me. You're the parkour god, but you were just a myth. Is this all of your doing?
The parkour civilization I created was never intended to divide people, but the new champion had different plans.
And you wanted me to stop the champion, and I couldn't. I'm sorry you put your trust in me. I thought I was good enough. I thought I could do it.
You seem like all hope is lost.
I mean, I can't do anything. I'm back at the noob level. I can't get a ticket anymore. I can't even sprint. What good is a 1-block jump gonna do against the parkour champion?
As long as you can parkour, there is always a way.
The parkour god dropped a pair of boots on the ground and jumped away. What is going on? I jumped over and grabbed the boots that the parkour god left. These were no ordinary boots. These were diamond. Only the parkour champion wears these. And now I have them. I threw away my leather boots and I put on the champion boots. Immediately, my hunger bar returned to full and I could see above into the upper layers. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know where the parkour god got these boots from or why he would trust me with them, but it didn't matter. This was my second chance. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up to the top, but I'm gonna find a way. Everyone's life depends on this, and that's why I'm gonna be the one to save parkour civilization. Parkour civilization was in danger. I thought people could parkour their way up to a better life, but I realized it was all just a lie. The truth is that the parkour champion controls everyone and everything. I thought I could be the one to put an end to it and save everyone, but I failed. Luckily for me, second chances come around quite often, and
Is he gonna fight God at the end to end parkour civilization?
The only way I can put an end to all this is if I beat the parkour champion, and that means I have to get back up to the arena somehow. And that was gonna be harder than I thought. I had diamond boots on, meaning the barriers to the parkour temple shouldn't be here, but they were, and I had no way up. That means somehow I was gonna have to get a ticket. Oh, this is not good. I can't even earn a ticket myself, meaning the only way I'm gonna get one is if some other noob has one. But even if I got lucky and a noob hasn't used their ticket already,
Cut his hand
I couldn't
off.
find anyone. I was beginning to think that there were no noobs left and they were all in prison until I finally found one still standing. I asked the noob if there was any chance he had a ticket or even knew someone with a ticket so I could get into the temple. But he said that pros don't come down here anymore and do ticket challenges. It's now impossible for parkour noobs to rank up at all. This has to be the champion's doing. If pros don't come down here at all, the noobs have no way of getting food. That means if I don't get up in time and beat the champion, everyone down here will die. There has to be a way I can get past these barriers.
even give
I mean,
them food
the parkour
anymore.
god wouldn't have given me champion boots for nothing, right? And that's when I remembered I had champion boots on now. These boots were meant for the person that rules parkour civilization. And that's when I thought back to what the champion said.
If you beat me in this battle, you become the parkour champion. And you could be the one that makes the rules.
If the parkour champion makes the rules, they had to be the one to place the barriers, right? Which means if someone placed them, someone can get rid of them. It was a shot in the dark, but I thought I'd at least try. Oh, this is pointless. This is not gonna work. Wait, what? It broke. I couldn't believe it, but there it was. I was staring at a hole in the barriers.
He's the rule
This is
maker
insane.
now.
I can break barriers now? Ah, thank you, parkour god. Let's go. I got rid of more of the barriers until there was a space big enough to jump through. All right, let me make sure I'm not hitting my head on any of these. And now it's time to go save everyone. I did it. I was now inside the parkour
He's
temple,
starting
and I
to
was one
believe.
step closer to getting back up to the top. Now that I was in the temple, it was time to start actually coming up with a plan. I was gonna have to
He's
find a way
beginning
to
to
somehow
believe.
get back into the arena and fight
He
the
can just-
champion. And
he can
even if
just
I
dig
do
his way
manage
up.
to do that, I still have to worry about beating him, which is a whole nother story. My rough draft of a plan involved grabbing blocks, and I thought I could get some here, but the chests were empty. Those chests were usually filled with blocks for the pros to do their daily tasks, but someone got rid of all of them. My idea of getting blocks was already off to a bad start, but I had a backup plan for where I could go to get more. I made it back up to the second layer of parkour civilization, but now was no time to celebrate. I still had such a long way to go to get up to the third layer, and time was running out. I made my way over to the place where I could get all the blocks I needed. The parkour training grounds should have thousands of blocks I could use.
He's breaking his way in. Because he's the champion. He has the champion boots.
But something was off.
He makes the
course
rules.
I built to practice to rank up was still here. This doesn't make sense. Have all of the pros just been practicing this course I built? But that's when my situation just got a whole lot worse. No, come on, they can't be empty. Why are they empty? All of these chests should have been filled with blocks to build parkour jumps, but they were all empty. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Something strange was going on, and I needed to find some answers. I took a trip back to where I used to live when I was a parkour pro. If there was anyone I could trust to talk to, it would be my neighbor. And that was assuming he was still alive. I found the house where my neighbor used to live, and thankfully, parkour civilization hadn't claimed him just yet.
Egbo, you're alive, and you're the parkour champion?
Well, I'm not really the champion. I mean, I guess technically I am. I don't know. It's a long story. I asked my neighbor what was going on, and he said everything has changed. He said that parkour pros aren't allowed to go down to the noob level anymore, and some masters came down and took every block, and they can't even practice anymore. This was it. This was truly the end of parkour civilization. First, it was the noobs in danger. Now the pros are, and soon it might even be the masters. One by one, the parkour champion is taking away the free will of everyone. And if I don't end this now, there will be no one left to oppose him. Alright, no pressure. The fate of the world is in my hands, and now I have to speedrun one of the hardest parkour courses there is. Unlike getting up to the pro level, there was no easy way up to the master level. If you wanted to get back, you had to
He
do the
has to
course.
do it
Even though I've made this course
properly.
before, this was different.
He
Time
knows
was
the
running
course,
out,
though.
meaning
He
I couldn't
remembers
waste
it.
any taking this parkour course slow. And I can't afford to miss a single jump, because if I do, well, then I guess the parkour god trusted the wrong person. Luckily, I made the course.
Is this an
and I was
allegory
now
for
at
the government
master
or rich
level.
people?
And now
All
I
of
was
the
at
above.
one part of my master plan, which, well, has not been going to plan at all. If I don't get these gold boots, okay, thank you. Finally, something goes according to my plan. I didn't know if I would still get master boots if I had champion boots on, but luckily, I got an extra pair. Now that I was on the master level, I had to blend in. Any one of these masters could be working for the champion, and if they saw me with champion boots on, well, that's attention that I definitely do not want right now. At least with the gold boots on, the people working for the champion might not recognize me. Now was the next part of my plan. If I have any shot at all of getting back into the arena, I was gonna need the parkour master that saved my life. But when I went into the secret room in the parkour temple, he was nowhere to be found. Of course, I knew it was too good to be true to have two things in my plan go smoothly. Now I gotta improvise. Now
There's
I
a
had to figure out
crackdown. They
where
killed the
parkour master
rebels.
lived, and I had
They sent
no
them
way
all
of
to
knowing
prison
which house
and
he
then
had.
forced them
The
to do
only thing I could
parkour until they
is
died.
sit and wait for him to show up. But if I stayed
Pretty sure
down
that's a
here,
war
I run the
crime.
risk of the masters on the champion's side finding me. I needed somewhere that would at least buy me a little more time, and the only place I thought of was to wait at the very top of the parkour staircase. At least here, I won't be seen that easily, but if I had to get down fast, I had no water bucket to save me. I realized I was standing so close to the barrier between the master and the champion levels, and now I have champion boots, meaning if I put these on, will I be able to see what life is like at the champion level? But before I could put them on, I saw the parkour master I was looking for. Now this is the part I was not looking forward to. The only way I can follow the parkour master is by taking fall damage, and I'm just hoping that the drop to his house isn't too far, and of course it's a 50-block drop. I'm never surviving that.
He doesn't have his water.
I have an idea, and I don't like it. Yep, this is officially the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, no more thinking, let's just do this. I got momentum, and I jumped. I thought it was too short, but I made it. Oh, that was so crazy. I know the parkour god does not like me for that one. Even though I barely survived, I found the parkour master without being caught. And now it was time to carry out my plan to save parkour civilization. I told the master everything that happened, and I showed him that I had champion boots. I told him that if I was gonna beat the champion, I would need his help.
I can't believe you survived and you met the parkour god. We can actually save everyone. Just tell me what I need to do and I'll do it.
I had the master give me some blocks, and I told him to wait here for the next part of my plan. If everything goes right, I should have everything I need to get back into the arena and defeat the parkour champion. But that's assuming everything goes right, and so far, it hasn't worked out that way.
He just needs to do the 360 jump. The champion can't do a 360 jump.
I was gonna need more difficult blocks to build parkour with, and I think I know how to get some.
Hey man, I don't mean to assume anything, but the top floor is for people with money. You can come back when you're rich though.
Upstairs must be the place where the bank keeps their harder blocks.
Sir, you're not allowed to go up there.
Sorry, man. Got a bank to Okay, never mind. I was expecting to see places where I could buy flower pots and candles, but instead, there was just a massive box with a door.
Sir, this is a private vault for one of our most valuable
He's
customers.
robbing
you have
the
to leave
bank!
immediately.
A private vault? I guess that might work.
You're not getting into this vault. No amount of money could make me open this door.
No amount of money? Man,
He's gonna
this guy
equip the
clearly
diamond
has
boots.
Never heard of one of my bribes before.
Just stop. It's not even worth it. What?
What do you say you open the door now? I take it you don't see a backwards 360.
Oh no,
too
he
often.
bribed.
Okay,
oh yeah,
well, I
you
have
can
to let
bribe
you in
people
now.
in
Let's
parkour
go, I still got it.
civilization.
Please just don't take anything.
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening to that. I started looking around the vault for anything I could use, but most
Everything's
of the
gone.
chests were empty until I finally stumbled upon a water bucket. Okay, I need blocks, but I guess I'll take this. I don't get it. Whoever owns this vault is supposedly rich, and the only thing I found is a water bucket. And 16 blocks, never mind. I thought this vault was a dead end until it wasn't. In the last barrel, I found 16 brewing stands. Now, my plan could actually work. It was time to go defeat the parkour champion.
Sir, I just wanted to let you know someone got into your vault.
You're the only one who has access to it, so explain to me how that happened.
I mean,
This
I'm
is
sorry,
parkour
sir,
civilization,
but
it
he
is
bribed me
parkour
with a backwards
civilization.
360, I had to.
A backwards 360?
I think we're almost at the end.
No. No. How is this possible?
You know, someone told me something interesting about brewing stand jumps. They're not just difficult, but they can deal any potion effect you want. That's why I wish you the best of luck in this parkour battle, because if you don't make this jump, you're getting the slowness effect. I watched as Siwat tried to defend my attack, but he failed. Alright, now it's time for some answers. I need you to tell me how to beat the parkour champion.
You're crazy if you think I'm telling you that.
Yep, I thought you might say that. Let's see, 3 block. Oh, that's plenty. Alright, one more chance to tell me, unless you want to defend another one of my attacks.
I think I can handle a 3 block.
Alright, man, if you think you can make this jump with slowness, be my guest. I'm just gonna let you know now that it's not possible, so in a couple jumps, you'll lose everything.
Okay, wait, don't. I'll tell you. Please, I like my life here.
Well, that was easy.
I can't believe I'm telling you this. The champion
acting
uses
as
barrier
Kino.
blocks to parkour. He's the only one that has any left.
He built his parkour jumps with barriers. That means I was right. The 5-block jump was impossible. He just used a barrier. Okay, wait. So if he uses barriers for his attacks, how do I defend against that?
Dude, if the parkour champion finds out about this, I'm gonna lose everything.
I don't care. Just tell me.
Fine. There's a secret rule in parkour battles that says if you build a harder jump than
The
an
old guy
opponent's
had a barrier
attack,
block.
your
That's
opponent
true,
will have to do
actually.
that jump instead.
That's how I beat him. I can just attack with a harder jump. Even if he does use barriers for his attacks, I just have to build better ones. Oh man, this is crazy. Alright, let's do this. You need to send me back to the arena like you did before. And this time, I'm only fighting the champion.
Okay, so If you let me attack you, what's stopping me from just getting rid of you once and for all?
Yeah, I thought you might say that. That's why I got one of the best parkour masters I know to
Why
watch
are we
you at
watching
all
this? Because it's
times.
Kino.
If he finds out I don't make it into the arena, let's just say you won't see the attack coming before it hits you.
Oh man, how do you even do these jumps? I really hope Ebbo's plan works. There's no way I can make one of these.
Just as I thought, Siwa had no choice but to listen to me. Now, all that I was hoping for is that I would wake up in the arena. I knew Siwa couldn't be trusted, but I had no choice. This was the only way I could get back into the arena, and luckily, it worked. Now, I could battle the parkour champion, and this time, it was gonna be different. I got all of the blocks I needed, and I made my way into the arena. Now, it was time.
Wait, is this real? Wait, is this real? Are 5-block jumps real? No fucking way!
Time to see if Siwa was gonna uphold his end of the deal, but he did. Standing in front of me was the champion of parkour civilization.
I
All right,
kneel.
let's
I
go save
kneel.
everyone.
Kneel to the parkour god.
I should have known the old man would give his boots to you.
What? The old man?
Doesn't matter. You can try as many times as you want, but your fate remains the same.
The parkour god didn't just give me random champion boots, he gave me the old man's. He was the old parkour champion. Okay, this is a lot to think about right now. I just gotta worry about defending this attack. Well, Siwa got me this far, but now it's time to see if he was really telling the truth. The champion's attack was technically only a 4-block jump with a barrier, so the parkour combo I was about to do should be harder. I countered with a 3-block 360 to a 3-block fence jump.
What?
The parkour champion looked confused, and suddenly his attack disappeared. It worked. It actually worked. The secret rule Siwa told me about was real, and now the champion has no choice but to defend my attack. Except just when I thought I had the upper hand in the battle, the champion pulled out barrier blocks. Instead of building my jump, the champion built some invisible parkour combo. The barriers were invisible, and I had no way of knowing what sort of parkour combo he built. But whatever it was better than my attack, and my attack was now erased. That only left me with one choice, and I would have to build something even harder. I didn't even know what the champion built, so I couldn't hold back on this next attack.
Do a 360.
I knew I had to risk it all. I pulled out a 180 vertical flower pot jump into a backwards 360 candle jump. And I made it. The parkour champion's attack was erased, and he had no choice but to either try my attack or build a harder one. But the parkour champion wasn't phased, and he countered my attack with the hardest known jumps in parkour civilization. These were Neo jumps, and he did 2 in a row, jumps where you have to jump around a block in midair. I knew I couldn't do these jumps, and this was not the time to try them. But the parkour champion set the bar high, meaning if my next attack isn't harder than his, I lose everything. But if I don't make this jump I'm about to build, my entire journey is over. But that means the same goes for the parkour champion. Any one of these attacks will do more than 10 hearts. That means I have to make this. The parkour god trusted me with these boots to save everyone. And for the first time in my life, I actually felt like I was worthy of them. That I was worthy of being the parkour champion.
What? This shouldn't be happening.
I thought I had bested the parkour champion, but I was wrong.
This ends now.
The parkour champion built an attack that was directly over the void.
Either you go down or we both go down.
This was the end. The parkour champion knew he lost the battle, so he built a jump that would take us both down. And there's nothing I can do to defend myself. I knew deep down that this was most likely my last jump in parkour civilization. But this time, I wasn't gonna give up. Parkour god, if you're watching me, please, just give me the strength for one last jump. I didn't expect my feet to hit the ground again, but they did. And when I turned around, the parkour champion had fallen. I won. I actually won. It's over, right? I'm the new parkour champion. I'm supposed to be the one who can make the rules and save everyone. So how do I do that? But as I was standing there, something started to happen. My items in my inventory were gone, and I got teleported to the parkour temple. When I walked outside, I looked around, and I realized there was nothing above me. And that's when I remember something the parkour master said to me. He told me that the champion is the only one who knows the way up. I turned around and looked at the parkour temple, and where there was nothing before, there was now a way up.
There's
to
a way
get
up?
to the top of parkour civilization. That means my journey wasn't done yet. I still had to make it to the top. Luckily, I'm now considered the best in parkour civilization, so if there's anyone who can make the jumps, it was me. Only one more set of jumps stood between me and the top. I had always dreamed of this day, when I'd look up and I'd see nothing above me. But I never would have imagined what I'd have to go through to get here. Every jump I made and every jump I failed all led me to this point, to make it to the top of parkour civilization. And now I was here, and there was nothing, just pure emptiness and only the sky. I didn't have any idea of what to do until I saw a structure in the distance. I walked over and I saw blocks I've never seen before in parkour civilization.
What are those
They were
blocks?
command blocks, and they were placed in front of a throne. I stepped up onto the throne and I got my pair of champion boots. But this time, they weren't someone else's, they were mine. It only makes sense that doing parkour on command blocks gives me the power to make the rules of parkour civilization. But before I start completely changing the entire rules of society, I needed to do something first. Well, I think it's time I give these back. I have a feeling you'll probably be needing them.
F-Bo, you did it. You saved us.
No, I
The old
didn't do
man.
anything. It was only possible because of
He
you.
gave the
And that's
boots
why
back to the
I
old
think
man!
You should be the champion. I don't know what to do with parkour civilization, but you were the champion. You know how to fix things. I just don't think I'm ready to be the— Whoa, what are you doing?
F-Bo, you think all of this was for me to become the champion again? I'm old, and you know parkour civilization better than I ever could.
Well, alright, I'm gonna need your help. With every 4-block jump on the command blocks, I can change the rules of parkour civilization. And with the help of the old champion, I'm not just gonna make things go back to the way they were. I'm gonna make things better than they ever were. Parkour was never about making or failing a jump. It was about getting up and trying again. The parkour god told me as long as you can parkour, there is always a way. And in my parkour civilization, people will always have a chance to try again.
Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. Absolute cinema. Clap, chat, clap. Clap for one of the best pieces of cinema that's ever been made. Uploaded to YouTube. Why did I just watch this? Don't worry, we have part 2 now.
I used to dream of being the champion of parkour civilization, but now I am. And I got to admit, being the champion is pretty awesome. Since I'm the best at parkour, I make the rules of parkour civilization. When I was at the bottom level, I always thought that parkouring to the top would lead to a better life. But now under my rule,
10
people
squats.
can actually
Alright.
live that better life.
You know what, F-Bo? You are so humble. I bet it's no coincidence that everything in parkour
Wait,
civilization
is this his
now
villain
F-Bo
arc?
themed.
Okay, I'll admit the FBO theme was intentional, but let's be honest, you would totally do the same if you were the champion. I mean, I don't know if that will ever happen.
Oh, you think that's funny? Let's parkour battle right now and see who wins. I can't wait to be
One.
the new champion.
Okay, come on, let's be real here. You versus
2.
me? I mean, you do remember our last battle, right? I mean, oof, that
3.
was rough.
I think you're just scared because you don't practice parkour anymore.
Alright, if you
4.
think you can out-parkour me, let's go for a battle. Honestly, you might be right. I
5.
don't even think I'm that good anymore. Whoa, was that
6.
a 3-block jump with a 360? No way
7.
I can do that again, right? Anyways, you still want to battle?
8.
Oh, no, fine. All right, you're still the best.
We all
9.
make mistakes. It's okay. Like I said, being the best in
10.
parkour civilization is kind of awesome. Not only did I save the world, but now I have the power to change things for
10
the
push-up.
better. Since I defeated the evil champion, champion, I undid all of the corrupt rules that destroyed parkour civilization, and now life is totally different. So this is how it works now in my civilization. Every new player spawns at the bottom level of parkour civilization as a parkour noob. There, they will learn how life works in parkour civilization and probably fail their first jumps. But even if they do, it's okay, because they'll just spawn right back inside the parkour temple. Once a noob gets more experience in parkour, they can attempt the course to rank up to try to get to the next level of parkour civilization. And yes, I made sure this course was actually possible and not some evil way to make sure that people never ranked up. If a noob completes
What is little
the
bro
course,
watching
they get their
part 2
iron
of
boots and
Parkour
they become a
Civilization?
Parkour pro. Now they're on the second level of parkour civilization, and the jumps are harder than the bottom level. As a pro, if you miss a single jump, you'll fall back down to the noob level and you'll lose your rank. The only way to get back up is to do the course again. But if you can handle all of the jumps at the pro level, you can try to make the course to go even higher in parkour civilization. The course to rank up is impossibly hard, and if you miss one jump, you'll die and lose your rank. But if somehow you succeed, you get your gold boots and you rank up to become a parkour master. Only the best players in parkour civilization can survive the difficulty of jumps up here. But it doesn't stop
Make
there.
stairs and platforms that don't need jumping. I don't think you can place blocks like that.
To become
That's
the
cheating.
champion. There's
The
only one champion,
parkour
and the only
police
way
will
to
come
become
and
one is
kill
to
you,
beat
send
the
you to
champion
prison.
in a parkour battle. Which is me again. Man, I can't stop saying it. But I even changed the rules for myself. So if I miss a single jump and I die, I'll rank down and become a parkour master again. And to be honest, I still haven't figured out who would be the next champion after me if that ever happened. But I'm not really worried about that. I mean, when's the last time I've missed a jump? No! Please! Oh, okay. I'm gonna pretend I almost didn't just lose everything I worked for. You see, I could have just used my totem of undying and been fine, but as the champion, things are a little different. I mean, I got a
Can't believe
reputation to maintain.
almost
I can't have people
200
going
people
around
watching
thinking I
you
can't
watch
make a
Minecraft
Thank you for the
videos.
thank you for the 10
So
months.
much of my time has been spent trying to rebuild Parkour City for the better. Now, life works a lot differently as a parkour master.
Why you gotta
The first
talk that
big
much?
change I made
He's-
was to the
he's
parkour
narrating.
bank.
It's
When
a
I was
story.
master, you could only get blocks
It's
if you completed
Shakespearean.
daily tasks. But after seeing what life was like back in the old days, I decided to make blocks free again. Now, parkour masters can get as many blocks as they want, and they don't have to do daily tasks.
It's
I even updated
Shakespearean.
the second floor to the parkour bank. Masters can now get whatever they need to build the hardest jumps in parkour civilization. But the biggest change was bringing back totems of undying. Totems are free, but you're only allowed to have one at a time. I didn't want people grabbing like 20 of these and living forever and never ranking down, so one is the max. The next change I made was to the food supply. When I was a master, you had to build your own jumps to get food, and I was not a fan of that system because I almost starved because of it. So getting food is now different as a parkour master. Now you have to do 2 4-block jumps if you want to get food. Every day, masters
he
can
make
make these
society
jumps
like
to get
this?
3 golden carrots. Or if you're like me and you're the parkour champion, you never lose hunger, so no need to do these jumps. Alright, well, I guess some parkour pros about to be eating good today. And of course, even if you do get the food, you still have
He's
to make
complacent.
the 2 4-block jumps
As
to get
king,
back.
he's become
Now, onto the part
complacent.
that I don't really have figured out yet, and that's buying skyscrapers. When I was a master, I did 2 360s to buy a skyscraper, so I kind of like the idea of building a jump to buy a house. But the problem is that there are no more daily tasks, so I don't know who's gonna sell the houses. Okay, I don't have everything figured out yet, but this is my favorite part of Parkour City, the new parkour arena. Being a noob or being a pro is just about building your parkour skills, but becoming a master is when you actually have to learn how to fight with parkour.
He's
And
being
this
kind of
is the new
gatekeeping
place
for
to do
someone
it.
who's trying
Up
to make
here,
things
masters
better.
have
It's
everything
true.
they need to
It's
challenge
true.
each other to
He calls it
parkour
a
battles.
civilization,
They
yet
can
there's
battle
no
for
people.
fun, or they
Curious.
can battle
It's
to the
because
death.
nobody has
I
to do
haven't really
tasks
figured
anymore.
out if I should set a
Society
rule on that.
isn't
But anyways,
functioning.
This is also the place that masters go to if they
Nobody
want to
can buy
challenge me
houses,
to become
nobody
the
can get
parkour
food.
champion. But I probably got
Because of his idealism?
because I was not ready for the first
This
day.
says a lot
Alright,
about
well,
society.
Parkour battles are open to the
Bottom
public.
text.
Oh, look at that. I already got some challengers. Wait, how many? Bro, what? How many people want to challenge me? I realized that masters usually never saw the parkour champion, so this was new to them.
Hello, Champion Evbo. I can't wait to die in this parkour battle.
Oh yeah, good luck to you too. Wait, what? Alright, let's do this. Parkour battle starts now.
Wait. Can you please attack me with a 360 jump?
You want me to attack you with a 360?
Yes, please.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Bro, what is going on? Can this guy do a 360? Alright, I'm attacking you with a 3-block 360 jump.
No way, you actually did the 360.
I am so confused. What is this parkour battle? Wait, you didn't even try it.
I know. I get to die by the Champion Evbo's 360.
He's famous.
This is the best day ever.
You wanted to? Oh, shoot. Okay, this is so weird. If this is how all of the challenges are gonna go, I need
Damn,
to make
people
some
are
new
getting their
rules on
rocks
parkour
off
battles.
to
Overall, it's safe to say that
being
things are
next to
going
the
great
champion.
in Parkour Civilization. People are now free, and life is what it should
Fucking
be like. But
masochists.
even though things are going so well, there's still one small thing I haven't been able to wrap my head around. At the edge of Parkour Civilization, there's a bridge that leads to nowhere. My friend who found this said that this wasn't here before, meaning that whatever or whoever made this must have done it recently. The thing is that no one knows what's outside of Parkour Civilization. Once you reach the edge, the
parkour
jumps
god.
just stop. And there's nowhere left to go. So far, my friend and I haven't figured out anything new, except for now. All right, man, what's going on?
This is strange. Something's stopping me from building the bridge even further. But this is where it gets weird. I tried throwing blocks and they just disappear.
My friend was right. He gave me a block to throw, and when I threw it, it just disappeared instead of falling. It's like there's something here, something that I
terrifying.
can't see. All right, well, looks like there's nothing left for us to do. I gotta go visit the old man. I said I'd visit him like a long time ago, and I never did. Before we found the bridge at the edge of Parkour Civilization, the old man said he needed to tell me something that he should have told me a long time ago. But I just got so busy with champion stuff and trying to change the entire rules of society and whatnot, and I forgot to come down here. All right, old man, I'm ready for your story. And of course he's gone. Bro, why does this guy always disappear when I
Man,
need
yeah,
him?
why
I
does
need
he
to put, like,
always
a
leave?
tracker
He's
on him or
always going
something. I looked
someplace
around
else.
the
He's either
neighborhood
in
and I had
prison
no clue where he went until I finally
he's
saw
out
the
getting
old man
milk,
just
just like
standing
my
in the
father.
distance. Oh, that's a relief. I thought he was trying to pull another jump in the void move on me. Can you at least leave a sign or something when you go places so I can find you? Wait, what? Why are you taking damage? What's going on?
F-Bo, you made it. Quick, I don't have much time. I'm old and I'm dying. But I needed you to hear this.
No. This can't be happening. Why didn't you
dying!
say anything? I
He
could
has
have done something.
cancer!
I don't get it. You know
Grandpa,
I have the
no!
command blocks. We could have found you a cure.
There is no,
No,
cure
my
for
grandma!
old age, my boy. It is not my destiny to live
Sex in
on, but it is your
Minecraft!
destiny to keep going and to save Parkour Civilization once more.
Sex in
I should have told you
Minecraft!
sooner about the 5th layer of Parkour Civilization, but it is too late. I fear that evil is returning.
No, Grandma!
Layer of Parkour Civilization?
Beyond the edge, you'll find it. If this evil returns, Parkour Civilization will be destroyed.
That's where the bridge leads to? Another level of Parkour Civilization.
My time is here, Empo. I need you to end
Netherite!
this with a parkour battle.
No,
There's
that's
no
not fair.
netherite
You
boots
can't
in
ask me to do
Parkour
that.
I'm not
Civilization.
asking Evbo. I need this, please.
I never would have thought this was what it would come to, but the old man gave me no choice, and I had to honor his word.
Thank you, Evbo, for everything. You are and always will be a better champion than I ever was. I hope to be with the parkour god now.
And just like that, the old man, my mentor, and my friend was gone. Without him, I would have never become the champion of Parkour Civilization. And now there's a new evil that I'll have to face alone without the help of the old man. But he trusted me. He knew that I was the only one capable of saving Parkour Civilization. So now wasn't the time to stop. Now was time to honor the old man's legacy by finding this lost civilization and getting rid of this evil before it destroys all of Parkour Civilization. Alright, well, this is it. Somewhere beyond this bridge is the lost civilization. And I think we both know that the only way I can get there is to just jump. Look, I don't know what's gonna be on the other side,
Perhaps
but
a
if anything
parkour
happens,
jump.
I trust you with Parkour Civilization. Just make sure you get better at 360s while I'm gone.
We'll both be doing 360s once we make it back together. See you on the other side.
No, wait! But before I could stop him, my friend jumped
He
off
went
the end
with
of the
him.
bridge and he just disappeared in thin air. Of course he did that. Alright, well, I guess this is now not a solo mission. I have no way of knowing what lies beyond the bridge, and there's a very real chance that I never see Parkour Civilization ever again. But I spent my life fighting to save Parkour Civilization. And if there's
He
an evil out
technically
there
didn't
that
fix
threatens to
Parkour
destroy the
Civilization. It
world,
barely
then I'm
runs
gonna
as a
fight again.
society.
At the very
It's a
least, I
cult
owe
of
it to the old man to
personality.
try.
This says a lot
Okay,
about
time to find out
society.
if I can parkour on water. Yep, I knew this was such a bad idea. Okay, I'm still
This
alive
is a-
for now. All right, just one.
This
jump
is an
at a time. I
intellectual
only have to do,
critique
like, 5
of-
more of those,
of-
of course. Yep, I'm not making
of
it back. to
populism
Parkour
and revolutions,
Civilization.
clearly.
In all my time in Parkour Civilization, I've never heard of water parkour. But you know what they say? The first time to try is when you're floating over the void in a civilization that you never knew existed. The worst part is that I don't even know if I have a way back to Parkour Civilization. Things were going great as the champion of Parkour Civilization, but of course, all good things come to an end. Someone made a bridge at the edge of the world that leads to a new civilization, and the old man told me that there's an evil here that could destroy parkour civilization. The old man
This really says a
believed
lot
that
about
I could be
society.
the one to save the world again. And if that meant jumping off a bridge at the edge of the world, then so be it. After jumping, I was teleported to this new civilization with one problem. My friend was gone. I don't know what happened to him or if he's even alive still, but all I know is that I'm stuck in a lost civilization doing the scariest parkour I've ever done. Okay, that was way too close.
Water
If I
block
ever make it back to
parkour is
parkour
fucking
civilization,
crazy.
I'm adding water jumps to practice. All right, well, now what to do? I looked around and saw nothing. No sign of life, no sign of my friend. All I could do now was just parkour. So this was supposed to be the 5th layer of parkour civilization. Everywhere I looked was a 3-block jump, which is the same as it is on the master level. But that's when I saw something in the distance. Structures made out of blocks that I've never seen before. The old man was telling the truth. There is a civilization out here. But how did they get this far away from
It's made of
parkour civilization?
sandstone.
And why are they here?
Twin
Man, imagine
towers?
how easy my life would be if someone just made a parkour civilization
I don't know
history book.
about that.
I could have just read about this place and I wouldn't have had to risk my life coming here. But no one likes to write anything down and everyone likes to keep secrets,
Those
which
bone
makes my
blocks.
life so much harder. Whatever. I guess what I said before really is true. Parkour is used for everything in life. You make jumps to buy a house, you make jumps to get food, but more importantly, you make jumps to know the truth.
By the way, there's
So
a
now
history
the
book in
question is,
Parkour
how many more
Civilization, but he
jumps
threw
do
it
I
into the
have to make
void?
to figure out the truth about this place.
Bro,
From what I saw,
the
it looked like all of the
foreshadowing
houses
is
on the
insane.
Take a shot
were
every
abandoned.
time he
That
says
was
civilization
until they
or
weren't.
parkour
On the other side of the
civilization.
house, someone came out of the room. It was a parkour pro. People were actually alive in this civilization. But when the person came
chainmail?
closer, I realized this wasn't a pro at all. Oh, let's go. You don't know how happy I am to see someone here. Can you please explain to me where we are
Chainmail?
and who you
Netherite.
are? You have chain boots.
If you seek to know answers, you must beat me in a parkour battle.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Do you think
People
this guy
can't
can
just
do
say anything
360s?
without doing parkour. All right, let's battle. I watched as the person in chain boots built quite a long parkour combo for his first attack. Whoever these people were knew how to fight.
You must build the jumps I have built. The parkour battle will start and end on this block.
The battle will start and end on this block? What
It's
is
a
going
loop.
on? All right, well, he said to
Nobody's
build the
done
jumps
a loop
that he just
yet.
built, so I guess I'll start with that. I don't know if I should feel bad for him. I don't know if these people out here know that I'm the parkour champion. But if I got to destroy someone in a parkour battle for some answers, I got no problem hitting them with the classic F-Boat 360s. All right, I built all the jumps you did, so how is this gonna work? Are you gonna attack first, or do you want me to attack first?
Are you ready to battle?
I mean, yeah, I've been standing here. You can go first if you want. I don't care. I watched as the guy in chain boots did a 6-jump parkour combo for his first attack. All right, seems easy enough. Time for my
You
turn.
lost, parkour champion. We will return and have our revenge.
He knows who I am. Something was wrong. I pulled out my totem of undying, and just as I did, I got hit with an attack that would have killed me. Whatever this parkour battle was something I didn't know how to defend against. I had to get out of here. If that person battles me again, I don't know if I can survive another attack. I don't even know what he hit me with. How did that attack do 10 hearts? And I couldn't even counter with an attack of my own. This is bad. This is so bad. My totem of undying is gone.
What's happening?
If I lose another parkour battle, or if
How
I
can
miss
he
a
not
single
battle them?
jump, it's over. I have no second chances, which means I'm gonna have to do what I do best and parkour to survive. Within a few seconds, the
He's
guy
been
in chain
hunted.
boots was gonna see me, but I
Go,
had a plan.
go, go, go,
I
go,
couldn't
go, go.
run. I had to fight back. Right when the guy came around the corner, I placed down 2 blocks and attacked him with a 3-block 360. From everything I know about parkour battles, he had no choice but to accept the challenge. But if this guy knows something I don't, then I just made a huge mistake. Luckily, it looked like he was forced to battle me.
You have only bought yourself time, champion. We will return.
I watched as the person attempted the 360, but they missed it. Okay, I am very thankful that 360s don't exist out here. I might have gotten lucky in this first parkour battle, but now that I know that there's an entire civilization that wants revenge on the parkour champion, I think it's safe to say that I am nowhere close to being safe. The only thing I know now is that no one should be living in this house anymore, so I should be safe here.
Oh man, am I happy to see you.
And just when I thought I caught a break, I heard a voice. And it was the voice of someone I thought I got rid of a long time ago. I slowly turned around to see someone standing right behind me.
I thought I was gonna be stuck in here alone forever, but now you're here.
Before anything could happen, I set up a 3-block diagonal jump to get ready to attack with.
Whoa, bro, chill. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just trying to survive like you. You can relax.
Siwat made his way closer to me, and I realized he wasn't wearing gold boots anymore. He was wearing chain boots as well. Hold on, what is going on? How are you here?
Pretty crazy, right? An entire level of parkour civilization that we didn't even know existed. It's really cool, but we're kind of stuck here, so I guess that's not so cool.
How do people get there?
I've gotten that
How
by
is it
now.
populated?
I have eyes of my own, but
Why is he
did
being
you get
hunted?
here?
There's so many
I
questions
made the
I have.
bridge, which I'm guessing
Why
you
he
found.
sounds so
After
fruity?
you
I
became
wasn't gonna
champion,
say
I
it.
knew I had to
Thank
run.
you for saying
I had
it.
nowhere to hide.
It is true.
But the only chance of survival I had was the rumor that there was a lost civilization somewhere beyond the edge. And as it turns out, it was much more than just a rumor. So, since you ruined parkour civilization...
You mean saved it from you maniacs?
Yeah, whatever. I thought I'd start a new life here, but that's when I realized everyone in this level is crazy and wants to destroy parkour civilization along with everyone in it, which includes me. So yeah, I could probably use your help here.
Siwat can't be trusted, and if I decide not to attack him, I might be making a huge mistake. Why would I trust you now, after all that you've done?
Bro, I don't have any more blocks to attack you with. Besides, we need each other if we're gonna survive and make it out alive.
You know, they
Fine,
need
this
each
is gonna
other,
be a
you
huge
know?
mistake. Okay, so fill me in. What exactly is this place?
Yaoi
what
style.
was the 5th layer of parkour civilization?
I don't know. They were some kind of fighters. Here, you should put these on so you don't stand out.
Really? You think I'm gonna fall for that? You want me to take off my champion boots?
What do you think I'm gonna do? Steal them from your inventory?
Finally, some homoerotic tension. That's really what
Okay,
gets
that's a valid
chat
point. I'll give it to
interested.
you. Man, I hate it when the villains make sense. I took off my champion boots and I put on my new pair of chain boots. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but if it helps me avoid at least one more parkour battle against one of these fighters, then I'm all for it. I followed Siwat until we arrived at what he wanted to show me, and we were standing in front of the parkour temple. But this one was different. The entire thing was in ruins. Siwat said this entire level used to exist
love
in
gay
parkour
sex.
civilization.
Notice
But
how there are
somehow
no
it was
women in the entire
erased and
series? Women aren't
removed from
real.
history, like it never even happened.
Sorry,
The worst
not
part
sorry.
is that everyone that was on this level of civilization when it was erased got trapped here with no way back. The question now is, how was an entire level of parkour civilization erased, and why? I didn't want to believe it, but the evidence was right in front of me. Inside this parkour temple, there was a statue that indicates that there was a 5th level of civilization. Okay, this is a lot to wrap my head around. So back then, there was a rank between
Fuda
being a
Chill
pro
confirmed.
and
I
being a
hate
master.
Fuda.
And as far as I can tell, these people know how to fight. Maybe a little too well, to be honest. Siwat started to make the climb to get up to the top of the parkour temple.
How many times
Back
have we
when
said I
this
hate
level
Fuda
was in
recently?
Parkour civilization,
I
this
feel
is
like
the
multiple
course you would
people
have to do to
have said
actually
Fuda
become a parkour
in the
master.
past, like,
The
month
course
that I've
to
had
make
to
it
say
the
I hate
top was
Fuda every
starting to
time.
fade away, but if you're good enough at parkour, you can still make it. Of course, it was no problem for me being the champion. Okay, that was actually kind of close. All right, let's see what it looks like in here. Whoa, this
What if
was
it's Fuda
not what I was
incest?
expecting it to look like.
Sorry, that
Inside
doesn't
the
redeem
temple
it.
was the place where you would rank up if you were on this level of civilization.
She
Siwat
put it in like
started
after
telling me
last
that
time
there's
she made the
something
tier
in
list,
this
if I recall correctly. Does anybody have the tier list saved? Does anybody have the tier list saved? This was back in like April or something, right? There's a VOD? Oh yeah, there's a VOD, but I mean like... I think Snipely like compiled it together. Let me see if I can find it. I'm like scrolling in Discord right now. Squid posted it in general. You have it saved? Oh good, it locks off the top. Yeah, I put Fuda in F tier.
Temple that the people living on this civilization want. The problem is that they haven't been able to get it because the door is locked. He said that this course is different from all of the others. He said it wasn't just about making the parkour jumps to get up to the top, but it was about winning the parkour battles. Apparently, the only
Thank
way
God
to
the
rank up
top
and
is
get that
blocked.
door
What do you
open
mean?
is to win 4 parkour battles in a row. But these parkour battles weren't
What do you
just
mean,
fought against
brother?
anybody. They were fought against parkour legends. Each of these 4 battles was fought against a parkour legend who has spent their entire life mastering a specific type of parkour. But
I
Seawat said
I
these
remember
legends
what's at the
don't
top
just
of that
show up.
list.
He said that there are 4 discs, and each disc summons a parkour legend. Only by getting all 4, you can make it to the top and open the door. Okay, let me get this straight. So there are 4 discs, each disc summons a parkour legend, and you have to beat all 4 in a row in order to get the door open, and the people on this civilization want something behind the door. So, I guess this is the part where you tell me I need to
Miwa
stop
just
them
joined the
from getting
Discord.
the door open?
Miwa, you don't want to be in
Actually,
my
the
Discord. It's
opposite. I think
racist.
They want something that will let them escape. So we need to get the discs first and get out of here before they do.
Okay, so we just gotta find the discs before these people do, and we can get out of here before
People
they destroy the
play
world. I might
historical
be the best
strategy
player
games.
in
It's
the world at
racist.
parkour, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried about the journey ahead.
I wanted to
mean,
see your
the
list,
people
I'm
in
sorry.
this
It's okay.
civilization have been stuck here for years. They've had all of this time to find the discs, but they haven't gotten a single one of them yet. That means I can only assume that getting a disc is impossible for most people. Maybe it's even impossible for me. Bro, how has Siwat not even made it down yet?
Look, buddy, I know you're the mighty champion and whatnot, but you should probably play it a bit safer. If you die here, I don't know what happens. And if you fall into the void, I don't know if you're coming back.
If you don't remember, I don't like you, so can you just focus on yourself and let's get this over with?
Okay, fine. Don't listen to me.
I need to know something. I came here with my friend, and when I got here, he was gone. Just, can you tell me if you saw him or something?
Nope. If you haven't seen him by now, there's a good chance he's gone, but maybe I'm wrong. Here, you're gonna need this. This compass will guide you to the place where you can find the first disc. Good luck, man.
It was time to go searching for the disc that would summon the first legend of parkour. If my
The
friend
legend-
is alive out there
does he have to
somewhere,
hunt
I'll
down the
find him,
legends
but
of
right
parkour
now,
and
I
battle
have to do
them?
this journey alone.
Is this a
Wait,
tournament
why am I
arc?
doing this alone? Wait, you were just gonna sit here and watch me risk my life?
My F tier
Why
is
are you coming?
perfect.
You're the champion. I can't parkour like you. Or if you want to give me
I don't know-
blocks
I
so
don't know
can
what to say.
fight, but
Listen,
I feel
there's-
like that's not enough.
there's some things
You're
that are
right,
just
I would
bad.
never
I'm
give
sorry.
you blocks in a million years. All right, well, I guess that is a valid reason to go by myself. Looks like it's up to me to save the world again, but that's kind of my thing. Just one jump at a time. Oh no, I hope this isn't a parkour checkpoint.
Stop right there.
Yep, of course it is. I'm in trouble.
We already have a parkour search team looking for the disc as we speak. We weren't expecting more company.
This is really bad. If I don't find a way past this checkpoint, it might be the end of parkour civilization. All right, I got 2 options. I can talk or I can fight. Let's try the
I'm
talking
back in
thing first.
parkour, still
I
playing.
was,
It's part 2.
transferred here from another parkour search team.
Part
Yeah,
2 of
apparently
parkour
The job was taking too long.
civilization.
Yeah, that figures. Just build the password and I'll let you through.
Oh, great. The password
What
is
don't you like
parkour.
about food
That
at
means
Chile?
there
I
are
don't know,
literally
it's
an
not my
infinite
thing.
number of possibilities that the password could be, and there's no way I'm guessing this. So, no more of the talking thing. It's time to parkour
She's
battle.
beyond
I
the
set up
pale.
a
This point is the
3-jump
prime
parkour
numbers all over
combo
again.
for my
This
attack.
is cinema!
This was it. There was no going back now. Once I start
This
this
is
battle,
not as
the
brain
guy will
rot
know
as
I'm
the
parkour
as the prime
champion, and
numbers,
everyone
okay?
will be after me.
This
But
is
I
pure
have
cinema.
No choice. I attacked with a 3-block vertical to a 4-block to a 4-block diagonal jump. Let's go. I challenge you to a
Alright, password accepted. You're good. Good luck finding any information about the disc. We need it.
password accepted. Wait, this was the password?
We can never be too careful. I heard the parkour champion's out there somewhere. I can't believe he actually thought it would be a good idea to come here.
Yeah, why would he do that? Don't worry, we'll find this parkour champion. I heard he's not even that good at parkour. Oh, okay, good to see my disguise is still working. Once I made it past the parkour checkpoint, everything changed. All of the grass block jumps had turned into ice and snow. Any normal person would turn around, but I have to keep going. After realizing that I was stranded in the 5th layer
You'd
of
call
parkour
a snuff
civilization,
film
I learned
absolute
that
kino
the
and
only
pure
way out of
cinema?
here is to
No,
find 4
that's
discs
harmful
that summon
to
4
your
parkour
psyche.
legends. But if these discs fall into the wrong hands, parkour civilization might be destroyed. So the only option I had was to team up with my enemy, because whether I like it or not, that might be my only chance to make it out alive.
He's
As much as I
undercover.
don't trust Siwat, the compass definitely led me to the right place. I was supposed to be finding the disc that would summon the ice legend of parkour, and if I didn't know any better, I would say I'm in the right area. Now, I just need to find this disc before anyone gets it. The problem is that I don't even know where to start. I tried looking for clues inside one of these houses, but all of the doors were locked. The fighters on this level have supposedly been looking for this disc for a long time, which can only mean 2 things. They can't find it, or they can't get to it. In the distance, I saw a structure that looked like it was a parkour course. When I got closer, I saw that the course was made completely out of ice blocks. And at the very top, there was a dispenser. An entire course made out of ice sounds like where the Ice Legend disc would be. This has to be it, right? Maybe the problem wasn't finding the disc, but getting to it. Maybe the jumps were too hard for people, or people are just too afraid to try. Whatever the reason is, I gotta make this course before someone else does and get the
What is
disc.
with this
The
hidden
people here might be
civilization?
too afraid to try these jumps, but I'm not. Because if the fate of the world depends on it, then I won't hesitate to risk my life. I didn't have too much experience with ice parkour, but I was still staying on the blocks, which is all that mattered. Only 2 jumps left. Come on, I can do this. I went for the last 2 jumps, and I made it to the top. Let's go, I did it! So does that make me an ice parkour legend now? I mean, I don't see anyone else doing the course. Alright, let's just hope that no one got to the disc before I did. If it's still here, then I only have 3 more to go. Let's do this. I hit the button and an item came out. Let's go, it was still here. I got the disc to summon the— wait, what? A house key? Bro, are you serious? I did all of that just to buy a house? Okay, well, now I'm back to square one. I have no clue where to find the disc, and I bought a house that I don't need.
Hush, you actually
Now
played
that I think
Minecraft
about
in
it,
the
I
last
might
2
be the
hours.
first
I've
one in
been
history to have bought a
doing
house on
a
every
little
layer
bit.
of parkour civilization. Was it worth
I have
risking the
steel
entire
now,
fate
so.
of the world and my life? Probably not, but is it cool? Yes. Okay, now I
Yeah,
have a real
it's
reason
cool.
to make it out of here. I need someone to know this story. All right, I gotta get back on track. I need to find this disc. Whoever lived in these houses before were doing some pretty serious parkour. One of the jumps to get to the
it's some
beds
pretty
was
serious
a 5-block
parkour.
ice jump. Is that even possible? I opened the chest expecting to find nothing, but to my surprise, there was a book. When I opened it up, I realized it was written in parkour. Luckily for me, I've been learning how to read the parkour language. So
How do you write in parkour? Why is there a language made out of parkour? What does that even mean?
could translate a little bit of it. The book said that people would live in these houses to train for the Ice Legends course. The book said that people would often spend years here just training so they could be good enough to complete the impossible ice course. Well, that's reassuring. I definitely do not have years to train on these jumps, but the book did mention an Ice Legends course, and if the disc was going to be anywhere, it was probably going to be
course.
there. The
Is
only
there one
problem
for
now
all
is
4
finding this
elements?
course. I mean, it's probably not
Fire
gonna be a
course,
big
ice
building
course, a
standing in
wind
the middle
course,
of the
and
yes, old
open.
high
Earth
jump
course?
Well,
parkour
I think I found
cuneiform.
it. I don't know what the Ice Legends parkour course was, but if I had to guess, this had to be it.
High
Even
jump
from afar,
parkour
this looked like the hardest parkour course I've ever seen. And I have to be the one to do it because the world will end if I don't. Bro, I don't even get paid
Does
for
the
being the
parkour
parkour
language have
champion.
slurs?
This
I
is so
hope
not
not.
worth it. If this entire course is to just buy another house, I think I might just get it over with and jump off. But I quickly realized that I was at the right place because at that moment, I saw someone completing the course. Someone was after the disc, and right now, they were on track to get it before me. That means not only do I have to survive every jump, but I have to do it fast if I want to catch up. The problem is that this course
Is it a gendered
wasn't the
language? I
course
think
to
it's a
go fast on.
agglutinative.
These were ice jumps, and that means even the slightest miscalculation could send you sliding right off the edge. And that's not something I'm interested in doing. I was only at the beginning, and yet each jump seemed like it was getting harder and harder. This next jump was a head hitter, meaning if I mistimed my jump— no! Well, let's just make sure I don't do that, please. Oh, okay. These jumps that I was making were
drama,
harder than
man,
anything
the
that
drama.
even exists in
It's
parkour
unreal.
civilization. If I somehow make it back alive, I am definitely making the practice courses harder at home. As much as I wish I had more practice on ice jumps, I always say that the best time to try new
What are the
parkour is
tenses
when
it
you're in a
has
life or death situation.
past
Now
and
that I
then,
think about it, that saying doesn't really make any sense, but who am I kidding?
present.
I'm just stalling because I have to
Two
do a
ten-
5
two
block
tenses,
vertical
past
jump,
and present,
there's
and then also
definitely a 50-50
perfective.
chance I don't make it, but the fear of death never stopped me from trying. I cleared the 5-block vertical jump and I was still on the course. When I looked ahead, I saw that I had almost
No
caught
future
up to the
tense
parkour fighter that was
inflection.
doing the course with me. At the rate I'm going, I'll pass him and make it to the disc first. But I also have to hope that he doesn't recognize that I'm not one of them.
Wait, what? Who are you?
What?
Why are you here? I'm supposed to be the only one gathering information about the Ice Legend disc.
Oh, yeah, boss sent me here. He said you were taking too long
I don't
and
know
he
what
wanted
super
things to speed
perfect
up,
is.
so he sent me. Bro, why did I say boss?
Oh, if boss sent you, very well. I haven't been able to get past the 5-block jump, but if you think you can do it, go right ahead.
Oh, yeah, of course. You know boss's orders,
Damn,
right?
he's such a good
Bro,
bullshitter.
how did that even work? Okay, let's just get out of here. Somehow I escaped the interaction without a parkour battle, which is great because if I had to fight here, that would be really bad. But now I know that they have a boss or a leader. Someone is leading these fighters to go find all of the discs. And I can only assume that whoever this leader is wants revenge on parkour civilization. Well, not even assume. One guy literally said word for word he wants revenge on parkour civilization, so I guess that's a pretty clear indicator. Alright, I really need to stop monologuing right before I'm about to go for a death-defying jump. Please make it, please make it! Oh, That should not have
Did you
been
see that
possible.
speed
With
boost
every
he
jump,
got
I
from
felt like I
jumping
was
on the
barely
ice?
staying on the edge. But I wouldn't expect anything less from a course that was made by a parkour legend. Every jump was designed to be nearly impossible, including this 5-block jump, which I'm about to complete. I can make it. No! Just when I thought my journey was over, there was a block under me to catch my fall. Oh, that could not have been any closer.
How could you have gotten a water bucket?
And I just blew my cover. I forgot these guys don't have water buckets. I had no choice but to engage in a parkour battle. I needed the chance to attack first, and my attack was going to be something that would end the battle immediately. There you have it, a 2-block backwards jump, buddy. And just so you know, I've never lost a parkour battle. Obviously that's not true, but the intimidation worked.
The void is more honorable than losing a battle to the champion.
No! Just like that, the parkour battle was over. Bro, what do these people have against me? How is dying in the void more honorable than battling me? Despite dealing with a little emotional pain, I got rid of the parkour fighter unharmed. Now, there was no one standing in my way to get the disc. All I had to do was make it past
Death
this
is a
5-block
greater
jump. The fighters that have been
honor
trapped here for years
than-
haven't been
than-
able to make it. But
than
if there was someone
surrender,
to do
clearly.
it,
They aren't
it was
allowed
gonna
to
be
lose
me.
to the
If
man
I
with
was the
downs.
first one to make the 5-block jump, that means there's a good
Death
chance
over
that the disc
dishonor.
is still here. And I only have a few more jumps before I can get to the top and retrieve it. I've come too far in this journey to fall now. Getting this disc means saving the world, and maybe even saving my friend. So I have no choice but to succeed. I made the last ladder jump, and there I was, standing down at the hardest parkour course I've ever completed. Now, it's time to find out if this journey was truly worth the risk. Just one more easy jump, nothing crazy. Oh, okay, no surprise there. I never fall on the easy jumps. It's time to find out if the disc is still here, or if it even exists at all. I walked up and stood on the pedestal, and an item appeared in my hand. This time, it
He
wasn't
seems
a
pretty
house
okay
key.
with
It was
people
the
around him
disc to
dying.
summon the
I mean,
ice
he
legend
lived at the
of
bottom,
parkour.
right? He saw
Siwa
people
was
die
telling
every
the
day.
truth.
People
He
fell
could've
into the
led me
void
into a trap,
daily.
but he didn't. The discs are real, and now I have one of the 4. All I have to do is get the other 3, and that's my ticket home. Hopefully, my friend's still
As a
out there, so I can
parkour
bring
noob,
him
he
home
knew
too.
death and
Maybe
destruction.
see what? I don't really want to bring him home.
Hey, hold up. Where are you going?
Yeah,
Why are you not
that was the whole
gathering
premise of
information
the
about disc?
of the
You
first
said you
arc
were
of the
transferred
story
here
was
to
he was a
help.
parkour
I
noob.
was, but it
and
looked like the other
every
guy
day
had
he
it
saw
all
the
under
other
control.
parkour
I mean, he
noobs
was really good at
who went for
parkour.
the
He said
chicken
he didn't need me
instead of the
anymore.
beef.
Yeah, that
falling.
sounds like him, all right. We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know
He's
what
been
I'd
to
do without
parkour
him.
hell as
All right,
well,
we're
yeah.
good to go.
Thanks, man. Wish you and your friend the best. Oh, that's so awkward.
He was
I
one
think
of
I might have
he
just
was one of
created
the
a new supervillain.
underclass who
All
was
right,
being
I'm sure there's a part of
actively
you that wanted me to
genocided
fail, but I
by
made
the
it back
parkour
and I got the
elites.
disc.
No way you actually got the disc.
Yep, 1 down and 3 more to go.
We can actually
How
do
are you
this,
able to pay
or
this
you
much
can do
attention
this.
to this
You
but
got it,
can't
man.
remember
The journey was
schedules?
far from over. Siwat gave me the compass that would lead me to the second parkour legend. Now that I have the disc for the ice legend, I was now searching for the legend of glass parkour. Oh, as if the journey wasn't as difficult as it was already. This legend just had to be glass. I have a feeling that there's a very slim chance I make it back alive.
Just 3 more to go. Just 3 more.
Just
Getting
3
past
more.
a parkour-
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the restroom. This game, or the show is like, I'm like hyper fixated.
Tanto per benino si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe.
What's up, bros? What's up?
Checkpoint is no easy task. I can't use parkour as a bribe here, and I'm definitely not guessing the parkour password this time. That means the only way through is to fight. Saving the world is exhausting. All right, let's get this over with. No point in introducing myself since this should be over soon. You know, I probably shouldn't be this confident since these people seem to know way more about parkour battles than I do, but I'm still the parkour champion, so being confident is a part of the job.
You have to do 10
I started
parkours
the battle
now
with a 3-block vertical sideways
in
ladder
Minecraft.
jump, but the parkour fighter didn't even look surprised, even though I just challenged him to a parkour battle.
All right, champion. Let's see if you're as good as they say.
I watched as the fighter attempted the jump, but failed. Oh, this is gonna be quicker than I thought. Okay, that attack should have done at least 5 hearts, so one more attack and I can get back to saving the world.
Oh wait, there's a
Might as well
block
just put
up
this
here.
guy out of his misery and hit him with the signature F-Bow 360. Under pressure, I made a 3-block flower pot 360. Against most people, that would have ended the battle, but I soon realized
360.
that this wasn't
Easy.
a normal parkour battle. Oh, great. I should have just tried guessing the password.
This attack will give you poison.
His attack only works if his jump is harder than mine, but I don't think a 3-block brewing stand jump is harder than my 360. I think I'm about to win this, but when the fighter went for the jump, he added a 180.
I bet you thought this would be easy.
Adding a 180 to his
What?
jump
How
must
could I
have
not
made
do
his
this?
attack harder because he would have taken damage by now. This is not good. If I don't build a harder attack right now, I'm gonna get poisoned, and that could be the end of me. That's why this is a perfect time to set up a jump that I've never attempted before. It's simple. If I make this jump, I win the battle. And the jump I was going for was a 3-block ladder 360. This had to work. I went for the 360. Please make it. But I failed. The attack hit me.
Wait,
and
how
now
does he
I
do
was being
this?
Poisoned. I actually thought I was gonna win this battle, but now the odds are stacked against me. By the time the poison wore off, I had half a heart left, and the fighter was
Am I running
already
into a
planning out
block?
his next attack. From here on out, if I make a single mistake, my journey is over. But that's why I'm the one trying to save the world. If it was easy, everyone would be doing it. The fighter was setting up a parkour combo with ice blocks. Okay, this is good. I just mastered ice block jump.
I did
Wait,
it.
what?
We're
Before
so
the
back.
fighter
We're
even
so back.
attempted his attack, he just slipped off. Okay, that was not how I thought it was gonna end. Doesn't matter, it looks like it's another win for me. Let's go. Even though I barely survived the parkour battle, I was stepping into more dangerous territory. This was where I was gonna find the disc to summon the glass legend of parkour. There are 4 discs I need to find in order to get back to parkour civilization. I managed to stay alive and get one of the discs so far, but the parkour fighters are still racing to get them before me, and now I know there's a boss leading them all. But if I can get the final 3 discs first, I can save the world. So far, I am very much liking the ice more than the glass, especially since most of the jumps are glass panes. Not that it makes a difference, but before I go any further, let's get my health back. The entire time I've been here, I've been using my champion boots to gain my hunger back. That's one part I didn't get. As the parkour champion, I don't really need food anymore, but everyone else does, so how are they getting food?
How
Alright,
are they
I'm just
getting
gonna
food?
focus on
That's a
getting the
good
disc
question.
and get out of here as fast as I can. This journey was different than the last one. Last time, I made it through the checkpoint without blowing my cover, but this time, well, the guard's in the void. If some of the other fighters realize that the guard is gone, they're gonna come after me. So, I'm just gonna beat this course, get the disc, and get out of here before any of the fighters can catch me. Easier said than done, obviously, because this wasn't just any ordinary parkour course. This course was designed for someone who is a master at glass parkour. Now, I'm all for having self-confidence and whatnot, but the reality is that I have never done jumps like these. This course was about to be all unexplored territory for me, and I only have one chance to make all of these jumps. But the clock is ticking, and I need to get these discs before any of the fighters do. You know, I would have been a lot more comfortable if the glass parkour course were glass blocks and not panes, but when do I ever get my way with anything? I will say that one thing keeping me going is that if I do make it back alive, I mean, I would have to be the greatest of all time at parkour, right? While that thought sounds amazing, I just remembered that
he's the
I've
champion.
only
Of
gotten
course
one
he's the
disc so
greatest of
far.
all
So
time
if I
at
manage
parkour.
to survive this course, which by looking at it doesn't seem likely to be honest, I still have 2
Right?
more massive
That's how it
parkour
works.
courses to go through before I can make it back. Alright, let's break this down real quick. So, if I miss a single jump, I die. If I have another battle with a parkour fighter, which is probably gonna happen, I die. And if Siwat has been plotting against me the entire time, well, I probably die. Well, alright, I think my chances are looking great.
Well, I do a
take that
tier
back.
list of my
Bro,
favorite
what even
characters
are those
from
parkour.
parkour.
Jumps? Alright, let's just get this over with. Glass jumps are all about precision. Each glass
I don't know, I
jump
think
is only
the old
1/8
man is
of
like
the size
S
of a
tier. He's
regular
very
block,
humble.
meaning
He
each
threw away
jump
his
has
own
to be
boots.
the perfect distance. That also
His own
means I
champion
get no
boots, and then
momentum
he
for this
died to give
3-block
the
vertical
main
jump.
character
Please,
a
parkour
message.
god, Oh, okay. And the next jump is just as hard. The 4-block jump onto a single pane was terrifying, but I went for it and I barely stayed on the edge. Bro, to think I could have been at home just chilling, getting a parkour delivery to my house. Wait, do I even have a house anymore? Let's see. If this
Expect
jump is
500 word
possible, I only
essays
have
for
to do
each
a 2-block
character. You have to
jump.
give
This
me a
has to be
500 word
shortcut,
essay.
right? No way I'm not
on
taking
why
this.
you enjoyed
Let's go.
this.
I get to skip some. No! No, that's a trick for sure. That
It's a
jump's not
trick.
possible. All right, no shortcuts
Wait,
for me today.
he's
Guess I gotta take
visualizing the
hard way.
jumps in his head before he
I slowly
does
made
them.
my way through the course, making sure to take my time with every single jump. As of now, I didn't see any other parkour fighters doing the course, so I didn't need to worry about completing this course fast. I just needed to stay alive. But what if there's no fighters here because someone already completed the course and got the disc? Alright, let's just hope that's not the case. Oh my. Bro, are you serious? Not one of these staircases? Thankfully, I made it to the top of the horribly designed staircase. But then, I saw something on the ground. Looked like a piece of paper. I picked it up and it said something on it. It said, "Don't finish the course?" I had no clue what to make of this. I was so close to the end. I was almost at the second disc. So either someone is warning me about something, or this was an attempt to try to make me not get the disc. Well, this just got a lot more complicated. I decided that the second option
has
was
to
more
read
likely.
between the lines. He has
fighters
to use
know
his
that
brain.
I'm looking for the discs. So maybe they had someone put this note here to try to get me to stop looking for them. But if that isn't their plan and someone is warning me, then I could be jumping into an ambush. At this point though, I don't even think it matters. As of now, the only way I know of getting back to Parkour Civilization is getting all 4 discs. So even if getting this disc is going to lead me into a trap, I have to still try to get it. Only a few more jumps and I would be at the end. Do I go for a shortcut now? Why not? Let's do it. I swear, all of this better be some crazy test to become the parkour god or something, because there's no way I'm doing this for free. All right, one more jump and the disc is mine. Let's do this. I went for the last final jump and I made it. I had completed the Glass Legends parkour course. Let's go. Let's get this disc.
Let's
Or
go. Let's get
fall
this
into a
disc,
trap.
bro.
I hope it's the disc. When I stepped onto the pedestal, the dispenser gave me the exact item I wanted to see. The disc to summon the Glass Legend of Parkour was now in my possession. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. And now I just gotta worry about getting off
Ice,
of this course.
glass.
Oh, this is the worst.
What
I was
else?
making my way back to meet
Fence?
Siwat to get the compass for the 3rd disc, but that's when I saw
Compass.
something. It was a massive building that I've never seen before. Obviously, I want to get the discs and get out of here as fast as I can, but my friend is still missing. Maybe there's a chance he's alive and he made it into this building and he's hiding here. Even if he's not here, I can afford a little detour to find out. The building I walked into looked like it was some old library, although most of the bookshelves looked like they were empty. Jeez, this staircase is even worse than the glass one. I didn't even think that was possible.
Are those
I didn't know what I
lecterns?
was looking for. But
Fence?
at the very least,
A
I was hoping I could
disc?
find a book that would at least give me a little
Yeah,
information.
alright, that makes
I looked
sense.
around until I finally saw a bookshelf with a book left in it. Okay, let me try not to fall off the edge while grabbing this. The book was written in parkour, but I could still understand a little bit of it. It looked like it was talking about the champion boots, something about hunger and powers. Well, that's not really new
Yeah,
information
why did
for
he
me
put it
after
down?
using these boots
Hold
to keep
on.
myself the
Hold
entire-
on. This guy's kind of an asshole. He didn't put it in the same spot. He put it in a different bookshelf. You don't do that at the library. You don't do that at the light. What a fucking asshole, man.
Time. Okay, let's see what else I can
I'm
find in
starting
this
to
library.
not
I
like
looked
this
around
guy.
and
You're
still
supposed
there
to
was
put
no
it back
sight of
to
my
the same
friend. I
spot.
knew the chances were slim,
It's
but some part of me
organized.
still believed that he would be here. But that's when I went up to the next
No
floor
respect.
and I saw someone. Oh no, I do not want to battle. Please just don't turn around. And she turned around.
It's you! You're back! Oh, I always knew you would change your mind.
Right. I'm back.
Is this
I
the
never
first woman
blamed you
in
for
Parkour
what you did.
Civilization?
I know it was a tough decision.
Okay, this woman does not know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. I just gotta go with it, I guess.
I assume you're here to get your friend, correct?
My friend? You know where my friend
He said
is?
woman.
Oh, yes. I got the book around here somewhere. Forgive me. It's been a while since I've had to do parkour. I should be able to reach it.
Oh, not to worry. I'll get it. It's easy parkour. It's just that book right there, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'll do. No! Oh no, that's not good. Well,
Damn, first
at
time a
least she
woman
went out
appears
quickly.
and she
All right,
kills
let's go get this
herself.
book. I grabbed the book off the shelf and I started
Sad
reading.
bros.
The book said something about a prison
Rest
where
in
it's
piss.
impossible to parkour. If the fighters captured my friend, that's probably where they took him. This is good news. This is great news, actually. This is the
It
only
happens,
evidence I
yeah, it
have that my
happens.
friend might be alive. And maybe Siwat knows where this prison is. I made my way back to Siwat to get the 3rd compass from him. All right, I'm back, whether you like it or not. Hello, Siwat. What are you doing in the corner? Are you napping?
Bro, I'm tired. You take so long to get these
Okay,
things.
never mind. I thought he was
take
dead.
so long to get these things? Bro, I hate you so much. I got the second disc, but it's getting a little trickier to get past the checkpoints, but I still got it. I'm ready to go get the third one. See what threw me the third compass? That would lead me to the Legend of Crystal parkour. There's one more
Crystal
thing. I think my
Legend.
friend might still be alive in some prison. Do you know anything about it?
If that's true, then there's a chance we can save him. But we gotta get the third and fourth disc first.
Okay, you're right. We'll get the discs before the fighters do. We'll save my
Meth
friend and
parkour,
we'll get out of here. As the journey
ketamine
goes on,
parkour.
the jumps get harder and the stakes get higher. I've saved
Imagine
the
doing
world by myself
parkour while in a
before, but
K-hole,
this time,
bro.
I don't know if I can do it alone. But if I can find my friend before it's too late, then I think we have a chance. If I make this parkour course, I'm one step closer to saving the world. Even though this is parkour I've never done before, the good news is I can take my time because there's no one else doing the— Oh no, I take that back. There is someone doing the course. This is not good. If that person makes the parkour course before I do, they'll have their hands on one of the 4 discs I need to save the world. Which means I cannot take this parkour course slowly. Every single one of these parkour jumps were made up of crystals. And in all my time in parkour civilization, I've never seen jumps like these. But I had to go fast. I had to make the— No! I was the guy who saved parkour civilization.
In parkour
I actually
civilization,
believed I could
nobody
be the one
jumps
to
for
do
the
it again.
cocaine.
I had
It's
made
better to
2
go
of
for the meth.
hardest courses
The
I've
cocaine
ever
only
done
gives
to
you an
get 2
extra
of the
half heart
discs,
of
and I was
energy.
on my way to get the 3rd one. But maybe it wasn't my destiny to make it out of this place alive. When I went searching for the Crystal Legend of Parkour, I knew the journey was going to be rough. The last time I made it through a parkour checkpoint, it resulted in a battle that almost cost me my life. So I kind of figured that this checkpoint would go the same way. I jumped onto the platform
Chat,
ready to parkour
if
battle,
you were in-
but the
if you were in
strange thing
drug
was, is
parkour
that there was
civilization, would
no
you go
one
for the
here.
cocaine
There
or the
was no
meth?
one guarding the checkpoint, which means
Be
I was
honest.
either lucky or I was leading myself into a trap. Given everything that has happened,
Cocaine
it's
or meth,
probably a
chat?
trap. But the good news is that it was now just me and the hundreds of crystal parkour jumps. Even though I
Coke?
avoided a parkour battle,
Cocaine?
I was clearly not out of danger. I needed
You
to
kill
make
yourself.
my way over to
Meth.
the Parkour Legends
Cocaine,
course, but
yeah.
that meant I had to figure out what
Only
exactly
noobs
these
choose
parkour
meth.
jumps were. Crystal jumps didn't exist
Jump
in
into
parkour
the void?
civilization. I was going into this with 0 experience.
And go to
I tried my
prison?
best to stay
Would
on
you
the
jump in the
crystals that
lava
were entire
afterwards?
blocks, but at some point, I had no choice but to jump onto the smaller crystals. These crystals were barely big enough to stand on, and if I made the slightest mistake, that could very well mean my journey comes to an end.
Wait for him to show up. He will show eventually.
What was that? Hello? Is anyone
what
there?
was that?
Oh, great. I think being stuck in this parkour world for so long is making me hallucinate. Well, this is nice. I have to worry about not dying from parkour, and I have to worry about not going crazy. I kept making jumps until I arrived at the place I needed to be. The Crystal Legends parkour course is where I could find the 3rd disc. If I make it, I'll only need 1 more disc to go home. But I had to go fast. I had to make the— No! And with one jump, my entire journey was over. I watched as the world of parkour got further and further away. There was nothing to save me now. The damage from the void already started, and within seconds, I would be gone forever. I couldn't do it. I thought I could be the one to save parkour civilization again. But I failed. In my last moments of life, everything seemed like it was in slow motion. I think I must have been going crazy because it looked like I was floating upwards. But that's when I realized I might not be crazy after all. I wasn't dead yet, and I was slowly rising back up to the world of parkour. What is going on? How is this possible? It was like I was
what is going
watching my
on?
life in reverse. I was floating right back up next to the jump that I just failed. I was at a loss for words, but I might have had a second chance after all. I positioned myself over one of the jumps, and I dropped out of the air. I wasn't dead yet. I was back on the parkour course. In all my life, I've never heard of something like this happen. If I had to guess, I would say the parkour god saved me once again. When I turned around, I
love
saw
Deus
someone
Ex
for a
Machina,
split second
bros.
running away. My entire
It's not
dodging
plot
death
armor, it's a
beat that
Deus
I
Ex
just pulled
Machina.
completely made me forget that I was still in danger. One of the
Hey,
fighters
God
was
has
ahead
showed
of
up
me on this
twice
course.
to save
when
this
I saw
guy.
them, they were almost at
He
the
is
end,
the
which
chosen
means
one.
that person might have gotten the disc already. But there's no way to know for sure. That could have been someone else. Which means I have to complete the course to see if the disc is still there. Besides, the parkour god probably pulled some strings to get me back on this course, so I owe it to him to try. In parkour civilization, the more jumps you make, the more answers you find. But I don't know if I will ever be able to do enough jumps to find the answer to how I'm alive. All I can do now is keep making the jumps and keep moving forward. I have to believe that whatever or whoever saved me from the void wants me to save Parkour Civilization. So I'm gonna try to not test my luck again and make all of these jumps. As of now, I saw no sign of the player that was here before me, and maybe this could be the reason why. Oh boy, I'm definitely gonna need another airlift out of the void. Now was no time to rush. I had to pay attention to exactly how large each crystal was. This jump was barely wide enough to fit through, but it was possible. I jumped into the tunnel, managing to stay on the very edge of the bottom crystal. Even the smallest miscalculation, like hitting my arm on the wall, would send me falling into the void. But luckily, I made it through the tunnel of narrow jumps, and I still had a fighting chance. After making it out, I could see the rest of the course, and I saw no sign of the fighter that was here before me. So that means it is very likely that the person I saw has gotten the disc already. Unfortunately, I have to do a 3.5 vertical block jump to figure that out. I got momentum, and I went for one of the longest vertical jumps I've ever done. Even being the parkour champion, I didn't even know that was possible. But that's kind of been a similarity across all of these parkour courses. Almost all of these jumps that are on the courses don't even exist in Parkour Civilization and are near impossible. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe that's a reason why this entire civilization was removed. Actually, that doesn't really make any sense. Alright, let's just make it out alive and maybe
He's
someone will tell me
monologuing
the
so
actual
hard.
truth. But that's when
He's
I
trying
went
to
for a
figure out
jump
the
and I
mystery
heard
in his
something
head.
again.
The main character.
I can get the disc, just let me try.
It was another voice, like the one I heard before. I don't know where it's coming from. I thought it was crazy before, but now that it's happening again, I'm starting to really get worried. Man, my problems keep stacking. I need the disc to still be here, I have to not die in parkour, and now I have voices in my head. Great. Well, I'm gonna need a serious parkour vacation when I get back. Less than 10 jumps away stood between me and the end of the course. I just have to keep doing my thing and keep making every one of these jumps. No. Okay, let's not do that again. Only few can say they can do a 3-block vertical jump from no momentum. Fortunately, I'm one of those few, and that was the last difficult jump I needed to make to complete the course. Now it was time for the big reveal and find out if I did all of that for nothing. If someone else has this disc, I don't know how I'm gonna get it back. But at least I have the other two, so worst case scenario, no one gets out of here. I stepped up onto the pedestal expecting the
grab
worst.
a chip.
To my surprise, in
and
my
I
hand
eat
was
it.
the third disc. Whoever was on this course before me obviously didn't get it. And now I'm holding 3 of the 4 discs needed to get out of here. Only one more disc remains before I can return to Parkour Civilization. That is, if I can survive one more of these courses. I started heading back to Siwat to get the compass for the 4th disc, but then it happened again.
Find me at the houses.
It was another voice in my head. Unless it wasn't a voice in my
this
head
Baldur's
to begin
Gate
with.
3?
Someone was trying to talk to me, and they were saying they were at the houses? I didn't know what any of the voices meant, but that's when I saw somebody. Standing near one of the houses was someone that I recognized. It was the person I just caught a glimpse of right before I was saved from the void. Whoever this was must have been the person that sent me the message to find them at the houses. But the person still had chain boots on. This was a parkour fighter, meaning there's a good chance
Hey
that
girl,
this interaction
I wanna
leads to a
Baldur your
parkour
game.
battle. But something
Go
about
pain.
this felt different. I don't know
Yeah,
why
he
they
has
would
a
be
tadpole.
calling me here,
He's-
but
he's
I
gonna
have
turn
to
into
find
an
out.
Olith
And
at the
even
end
if
of
this
this.
does end in a battle, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I walked in to see the fighter standing on the other edge of the house. All right, buddy, if you want to fight, let's get it over with.
If that's how you want to repay me for saving your life, fine.
For saving my life? What are you talking about? I've never even seen you before.
I was watching you do the course. I knew you would fail eventually, so I waited until you fell. When you did, I was there to attack you with a brewing stand jump, and the effect was levitation.
You attacked me with parkour right as I fell. I didn't even know that was possible. This doesn't make any sense. Why would you save my
That's
life?
genius!
You don't even know who I am.
I know you're the parkour champion.
You can attack
and the
someone to
reason
save
I
them.
know that
You can
is
attack
because
someone with a
you've been
healing
part of our
potion.
game ever since you arrived.
Healing
You've
is a
been
kind of
collecting
attack.
The discs for us.
No, that's impossible. I fought parkour fighters in battles. I almost died. Why would they try to kill me if they wanted me to get the discs?
See what said it would have to be believable.
This kinda reminds me
So
of
now
the old
see what's behind
YouTube
this
series of
mastermind
Half-Life
plan?
1
Of
called
course it
Freeman's
is.
Mind.
If you don't believe me,
Fun
jump
stuff.
onto
I
the
loved
center
Freeman's
block.
Also,
Mind.
hello,
It's so
Cry
sad
Wall.
that it didn't really.
Wah, wah.
It took like 10 years for him to actually
You
finish it.
have to lose. This is the only way we win.
Siwat's voice. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're making this up.
I'm not. If you parkour across crystals while talking, messages will be trapped inside for years. You're only hearing his voice because he was here setting the trap for you.
I didn't know what to believe. If this was all true, then I've been getting the discs for the enemy the entire time. At this point, I don't even know if anything Siwat has told me is true. If you're in on the plan, then why are you telling me this? What do you want?
Let's just say I don't really like how the plan ends. So I'm hoping that by telling you this, you find a way to win. And in repayment, you can take me back to parkour civilization.
How can I be sure you're telling the truth? What if Siwat isn't behind this?
Why would
You
he want to
think
go
it's a
back to parkour
coincidence he has those
civilization? What matters?
compasses? Why don't
Well,
you
what's
ask
the
him where he
importance of
got
sending
them?
the
If all
chainmail
this
people
was
back
true
to
and Siwat was
civilization?
working with the fighters, then I have no one to blame but myself. But as far as I'm concerned, I have the 3 discs. I don't know how in the
Doesn't
world
he
they
need a
plan on
fourth
getting
one?
these off of me, but if I can get the 4th one, then I can get out of here. At least now that I know I might be in a trap, I can focus on getting myself out of it. But I still don't know if that fighter was telling me the truth or not. Alright, disc number 3 acquired. Wasn't an easy one, that's for sure, but I still got it.
This is insane. To be honest, I didn't think you would be able to do it, but clearly I'm wrong. Only one more to go and we can get out of here. Here, the compass to the last parkour legend. This one is supposed to be the most terrifying course, so good luck.
Well, if there's anyone that can get it done, it's me. Hey, this is just a quick question, but where did you get all of the compasses?
The compasses? Oh yeah, I was just searching through all the chests and I happened to find all of them. Lucky find, I guess.
Yeah, that is real lucky. Oh, that was really convincing. Yep, I am definitely in a trap.
He knows, right? Yeah, he must have figured it out. It doesn't matter. The plan is in motion, and at this point, there is nothing he can do to stop what's coming. I must say, this plan didn't go exactly how I thought it would, but I have everything I need to get my revenge.
What the fuck?
Just one more parkour course to go, and I can get back to parkour civilization. Unfortunately, this is gonna be the hardest one yet. All of these parkour jumps had one thing in common. These were Neo jumps. Neo jumps are considered some of the hardest jumps in parkour civilization, and for a good reason.
Like
the
Neo
only
from the
way you make
Matrix.
these jumps is by moving around the block in mid-air. The last time I made a difficult Neo jump, I became parkour champion and I saved the world. But that was one jump, and I'm afraid this course is probably gonna have a lot more than one. After all, this course was made by the Neo legend of parkour, so that probably says something. If I had a choice, I would turn back immediately.
This is mid
but
219s.
unfortunately, I don't. If I want to
Needs
save the
more
world,
vine booms,
I
I
need to
think,
get
due
the
to
disc.
all the twists
entire
and
you
turns.
heard him.
year,
More
I've
vine
been
boobs,
risking
come
my
on.
life to get the discs I need to go home. I thought I've been outsmarting the people in this lost civilization, but it turns out I've been in a trap this entire time, and see what has been behind it all. I was tricked into collecting the discs for the enemy, and I can only assume that they have a plan to get the discs off of me so they can escape. I couldn't help be disappointed with myself for trusting Siwat. How did I not see this coming? I mean, Siwat literally worked for the evil champion and ran the lab that systematically controlled all of parkour civilization. You know, I probably should have thought about those things a little more before trusting him, but obviously it's way too late now. I gotta give him credit. As much
can't
as
wait
I
to-
dislike Siwat because he is objectively evil, his plan
I can't wait to make a
extremely
second
well
channel and
thought out.
upload the
now that's
entire
put me in a
4
very
hours of me
difficult
reacting
position. On one hand,
to
I could just
parkour
throw
civilization
in the void and no one gets them.
on
if I
YouTube.
went down that route, Siwat and all of the people here can't escape and
Absolute
destroy
Kino.
parkour civilization. But then I wouldn't be able to get back home myself.
Video
so I'd
became
basically be
812.
sacrificing myself for option
Good
1.
job,
Now
Chad.
with option 2, I continue to play my part and get the discs. As long as I have all 4 on me, there still might be a way to get out of here alive without bringing them
Chiwa,
back
what's
to
your
parkour
opinion on the
civilization.
Pokemon
As I was
move
going
Double
over
Edge?
all of the possible futures, I
Edge,
noticed the
edge.
course changed to Neo Ice Jumps. It seemed like this last course was a combination of all of the parkour legend courses, with of course adding Neo Jumps to everything. Oh, I forgot how much I hated these types of jumps. Okay, but back to seeing if I can outsmart Siwat's plan. No matter what option I choose, the biggest problem is my friend. The old woman at the library told me my friend is trapped in some prison. And if I remember correctly, there's one more thing. I think my friend
Make
might
at least
still
for
be
to get
alive in some prison.
out of it
You
to
know
get more.
anything
I don't
about
even. I don't even
If
have
that's
ads
true, then
enabled on
there's a
YouTube.
chance we can save him, but we gotta get the 3rd and 4th disc first.
Well, now that I know that Siwat was the one behind the evil plan, I think it's safe to say that Siwat has my friend locked up in a prison somewhere. If that is the case, then I think I know what Siwat's plan is. He's gonna use my friend as leverage to have me give him the discs. It all makes sense now. There's no way he could get the discs off of me, so that means I'll either have to choose the discs or the life of my friend. That's assuming I finish this course and don't die in the void so I can get the last one. But to be honest, even though one
Frick the
jump could end
4-hour
it all,
stream
I
video.
knew I was gonna finish this
Make
course.
it 12
There's a
minute and
reason Siwat made
27
this
second
elaborate
videos where
plan
you
to get
cut
me
when
to
it's
do the
most
courses.
exciting.
And it's the same reason why all the parkour fighters must have joined him. There's only one person that exists in this world that is good enough at parkour to make these courses. And that person is me, the parkour champion. Siwat and all of the people in this civilization put their faith in me. Because they knew that without me, they would
Lisan
never make
al-Gaib.
it back alive. Well, I hate to disappoint them, but I don't plan on bringing
Neo
Siwat or the
legend.
evil parkour fighters back to parkour civilization.
Shadow, thank you for the 2 months
people going
Prime
back
sub.
home. So, it's
Take my
time to get this plan
27 cent
over
dollar
with
sub,
and get
thank
out
you.
of this place once and for all. After making it out of the field of neo jumps, I was met with 2 parkour fighters.
Thank you for retrieving the discs for us, champion. Now, you will do exactly what we say if you want to stay alive. Siwat requests your presence.
This was it. Siwat had 2 parkour fighters waiting for me to ensure that I didn't
getting-
run off
he's-
with the
he's
discs.
getting-
Normally, I would say
he's
that was a
getting
well thought out plan on
ganked.
his part, but I don't think he ever questioned
Double
the loyalty
teamed.
of his followers. Fortunately for me, I've got someone on the inside.
Hey, let's go. Keep it moving, champion. Why are you stopping?
Well, you know, just trying to catch my breath before this parkour battle. I quickly placed down a ladder and attacked the parkour fighter with a 3-block diagonal ladder jump. You know, I would say good luck in this battle.
Oh, nice.
but
In
I think
14
you'll have a
days
hard
we have
time
6
with a
months
2v1.
anniversary.
The parkour fighter turned
I'll
around
get
to
us
see
pizza
that the
for
other
that.
fighter had an attack of his own build. Yep, this parkour fighter was my guy on the inside.
No, you're working with the champion? How could you? Fine, it doesn't matter. I'll take you both on by myself. I'm sure this will be the easiest parkour.
Well,
Cheese
that
pizza.
didn't last long. Wait a minute, I knew that guy, didn't I?
We've been best friends since we were kids. I don't know what I'd do without him. All right, you're good to go.
Oh,
There's so
that's
many
right.
fight
I made
moves
his buddy
happening
jump
right now.
into the void. Well, at least they're together now.
Let's keep it moving. We don't have much time.
Yep. All right.
Let's
get
keep
back
it
to work.
moving.
So
We
far,
don't
the
have
plan
much
I had
time.
was going smoothly. Siwat had his mastermind plan set up for me, so it was only fair that I fight back. Before I went to the Neo Legend course, I visited my ally. Okay, I accept your offer. If you want to come back to Parkour Civilization, you need to help me.
Finally, you came to your senses. We're gonna need to move fast if we want to make this work.
So you're saying after I get the disc, Siwat is gonna have fighters waiting for me?
That's right, but he won't suspect that I'm working with you. I'll make sure I'm one of the fighters and we can escape to the temple.
All right, sounds good to me. Oh, I really hope this works. Step 1 was getting the disc. Step 2 was making it to the temple without guards. And now it's time for step 3. All right, you ready?
Yes, this has to work. I'll go distract Siwat and find out where he's keeping your friend. You just focus on beating the parkour legends and getting the door open.
Right, the parkour battles. I kind of forgot about that. Time was of the essence. I needed my ally to distract Siwat for as long as possible so I had time to beat
I
the
used 5,000
parkour
channel
legends.
points on
I
Vine
also
Booms.
needed to
I'm
hope that my
dedicated.
ally would find my
Absolute
parkour
base
master
chat
friend and
behavior,
free him
type
from
1
his
chatter
prison.
behavior.
There were a lot of moving parts to this plan, but I think it could work. Unfortunately, the plan already had its first hiccup. The path I chose to go up the temple was destroyed. The only way up to the top was from the other side. Now I just gotta hope that those few minutes of lost
Can't believe
time
you kidnapped
weren't
the
enough
parkour
to ruin
champion's
the
friends.
plan.
I didn't do
It was a
anything.
good sign that I didn't see
I'm
any
a
parkour fighters
spectator
around, though. But that's
to
when
the
I
story.
glanced inside the bottom level of the
This-
parkour temple
this
and I
hero's
saw
journey.
someone. But this wasn't a parkour fighter. This was someone with gold boots. I ran inside to see my parkour master friend standing on a single chain over the void. The last time we saw each other was in Parkour Civilization. You're alive. Let's go. Oh no. Standing to my right was a parkour fighter with an attack already set up. That's an easy attack. Don't worry, I'll handle this.
No, stop. That attack was for me. If I don't make that jump, I die. I don't have any blocks to build with, so I'm stuck
Not only
here.
a spectator,
if you
but a vital
attack him,
commentator,
that will
it's true.
force his battle with me to end, and I'll also die.
Okay, this is not an ideal situation, so how do I stop this?
You go up. Siwat is waiting for you up there.
Of course he is. Well, so much
Imagine
for my
this guy
master
has
plan to
built
defeat
all
the
this
guy
just
with
to
the
film for
better
a couple
master
minutes
plan.
somehow.
Don't worry, I'll figure
It's
something
two
out. Just
2-hour-long
don't move.
videos.
Not that you can
And he,
but don't worry, I'll
imagine
figure
how much
something out.
ad
Alright,
revenue he
time to
gets
make
from
my
this.
way
This
to
is
the
his
top
job.
and probably face
What
an
do you
ambush.
mean?
There
Best
was nothing
Minecraft
I could
story
do.
since
I
Shadow
couldn't
of
think of a single
Israel.
move to get out of this. If I even make the slightest notion that I'm gonna
Brother.
start a parkour battle, my friend will die.
World edit makes it
That
easier,
means
it's
I
true.
have no choice but to just fall
Yeah,
right
he can
into
like
Siwat's
he can make
plan.
the structures
Well,
fairly
I have
easily.
been known to improvise, so let's do that. All right, let's.
What do you
get
mean?
this
How
over
did he
with.
drag it out for
So,
4
you want me
hours?
to
It's
help you destroy parkour
Are
civilization.
you telling me this hasn't been a
Now
compelling
you're
story?
talking some sense. You know, a part
Practical
of me
effects, no
actually
CGI,
enjoyed our little
exactly.
team up and getting each disc.
Unlike the
you
Minecraft
got
movie
this, but
featuring
it was
Jack
fun
Black.
sitting back and letting you do the work. Now, I'm closer than ever to achieving my goal of destroying parkour civilization once and for all.
That doesn't make any sense. You said it yourself. You live in parkour civilization. Why would you want to destroy it?
All
I
made on
haven't
a
told
Windows
this to anyone
95
before,
system kappa.
But since I've already won, I might as well tell you. I didn't join parkour civilization.
monologue.
I was born here on this level of civilization. I might be the only one alive who remembers when this level was still a part of parkour civilization. And I might be the only one who knows what kind of a monster the old man was. My parents warned me about the old man. They told me to rank up before it was too late. Unfortunately, my parents were both too stubborn to rank down and too old to rank up. So I left my family and became a parkour master. My parents were the ones who told me to use brewing stands to give myself the resistance effect. And that was exactly what allowed me to remember when the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it.
The old man was
he
evil?
wiped all memories of this place, except mine, because of the potion effect. After that, how could I ever trust the system? The so-called beloved parkour champion wiped out my entire family.
That can't be true. Why would the old man do that? It just doesn't add up. He was kind and nice, and he cared about people.
You know, the funny part is that no one even knew. It was supposedly over a fight. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of others to die.
A fight? What kind of fight would lead
Way
to
to
an
funny
Kill
back.
clowns!
All right,
Thank you for
enough
the
of
9
that.
months.
For
What's in the
another
past
9.
is in the past. Let's focus on
Let's go
what's
for
gonna
another
happen
9.
from here.
I'm gonna be
I
here for
don't
10
need the
years.
discs. Instead, I'm gonna have you battle all of the parkour legends yourself and get that door open for me.
And it's gonna be
I
10
will
years
then
of
get my
Minecraft
revenge
parkour
on
videos.
Parkour civilization. And if you choose not to, well, your friend is obviously the price you pay.
I have to do it. I can't let my friend die because of the mistakes I made. I'm the one who brought him here. I have no choice.
If this
Let's
is like a
just hope I
shonen
think of
anime, is there
something
gonna be
later
a
when I get that
homoerotic
door
relationship
open.
between the protagonist and
I trust you'll
antagonist?
come to the right decision.
Bro,
You always
like,
do.
like the
well,
best
there
friend, the
goes nothing.
goofy best
Given
friend
everything
character,
that's
or like
happened in
the
my life,
goofy
I
mentor
never
being
thought there'd be a
secretly
time
evil
where I'd
is
have
such
to
a
say
good
this,
trope.
But it's time to go help destroy parkour civilization. It was time to fight the legends of parkour. Under normal circumstances, I probably would have
The foundations of this world are shaking.
I mean, come on, fighting someone who has mastered a specific type of parkour? That sounds pretty awesome to me. Unfortunately for me, these are not normal circumstances. Because if I beat all 4 of these parkour legends, I will cause the downfall of parkour civilization. But that's assuming I beat these legends in parkour battles, and if I don't, well, I will die, and parkour civilization will probably be
I
destroyed
stepped away for a while. Has
So
anything
that
interesting
means
happened?
Plan A is
Yes.
to help destroy
You-
parkour
you're missing-
civilization,
you're
and
missing
hope I figure
Kino.
out a plan in the meantime. I thought I had a
The
real
old
chance
man
to
was
beat
evil.
Siwat and save
He-
the
he
world, but it
cast
turns out he was
the
one
chainmail
step ahead
people
of
to
me
their
the
death.
entire time. My friend is captured, and if I don't do exactly what Siwat says, he'll be gone forever.
He
So that
caused a
leaves me with
genocide.
No choice but to
The
help
old
Siwat
man.
escape
The
so he
good
can
old
destroy
man
parkour civilization
who
once and
tried
for
to help
all.
Evbo
All right,
become
well,
a
here goes
master
nothing.
and
It's
a
time to
champion.
fight the first legend of parkour. I threw the disc into the hopper, waiting for something to happen. I saw nothing, but then, a few seconds later, someone appeared on one end of the battlefield. And this person was wearing diamond boots. So, you're the ice legend of parkour? Why do you have champion boots on?
That's because I am a parkour champion. Well, I was one a long time ago. I won the battle to become champion using ice blocks. So yeah, I got the Ice Legend title. But all of the parkour legends are just previous champions throughout history.
So every parkour legend was a parkour champion at some point. That's awesome. Wait, so are you
Yeah, he's
real,
summoning all
or
the
what
previous
even are you?
champions to beat
Real?
them.
Absolutely. Alive? Not so much. All of us are spirits of our past lives, and we exist now only for parkour battles. But enough questions. Prepare to fight.
The Ice Legend said I have everything I need to battle inside the chest. When I first came here, the chest was empty, but now the chest had 3 stacks of ice blocks
He has
inside
to
it.
beat the
These
champions
ice
at their
blocks
own
were
game.
The only blocks I had to attack with. No other types of blocks were allowed. It's time to find out if I can do ice block jumps better than the Ice Legend of parkour. The Ice Legend attacked first. His first attack was a 4-block vertical jump. It was a difficult attack for sure, but it was nothing I couldn't handle. My choices were to either make the exact same jump or do a harder one, but I had to remind myself that this was only the first of 4 battles, so I'm not gonna try to risk it all in the first fight. I defended the first attack successfully and the battlefield reset. Alright, let's go. It's my time to attack now. My first attack was a parkour combo with a 5-block jump chained into a 3-block diagonal jump.
Alright.
I thought the attack wouldn't be hard enough, but to my surprise, the Ice Legend failed the jump. The battle was going my way, but it was far from over. If I mess up and get hit by an attack, I don't know how much damage these will do. That's why I had to get this over.
He's gonna mess
For
up.
my next attack, I set up a 6-block vertical
He's not gonna
jump.
have
All
enough
of my training
momentum.
with ice blocks paid off, and I made the jump. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna pretend I almost didn't slip off there. I watched as the Ice Legend went for the jump, but failed once again. This was the second attack in a row that I landed.
The
One more
legends are
and it should be
simulacra.
over, but I got ahead of
They
myself.
don't measure
I
up to
attempted
the
2 5-block
to
jumps
the
in a row,
actual
and I
power of
failed.
their
That's not good.
history.
I should have just made my attack. The Ice Legend set up a difficult 3-jump combo and made it. It was time to defend again. I went for the combo, but I slipped off on the 3rd jump. The attack did 7 hearts of damage. If these combos
She
get
can
any
do the
harder,
Shonen
I
Protect
could risk
bracelet like
losing
Deku
all 10
from
hearts
My
in
Hero
one
Academia.
attack. But if I land one more attack, I should win the battle. And the only way to attack in this position is to do a harder jump than that one.
I don't know.
Okay,
Hold on.
it's time for a terrible idea. I built the same attack, but added a 360 to the 5-block diagonal jump. Let's go. I cannot believe
I had forgotten. Power.
We managed to break Todoroki's insane opening move!
Spoilers, by the way. I don't know.
He continues his overwhelm! I am not done yet!
I am not done yet.
If that worked.
know.
This is a level of parkour I have not yet seen.
the risk paid off, and the
It feels
Ice Legend
cringe when
was
I do it.
defenseless against the 360.
Looks like you've won the first battle. I hope you know what you're doing.
You hope I know what I'm doing? Wait, what does that mean? But before he could answer, the Ice Legend was gone, and the parkour battle was over. Why did the Ice Legend say that? What did he mean by that? I mean, I know I'm basically causing the destruction of parkour civilization, but I don't know how he would know that. Alright, doesn't matter, I'm still alive. The blocks I used to fight with disappeared from my inventory, and it was time to move on to the second battle. Going into the next fight, I realized I was wearing my chain boots the entire time. Since there was no point of trying to blend in anymore with the parkour fighters, I put back on my champion boots and started regenerating health. Okay, having full hunger makes me feel much better about these parkour fights. So basically, the only
Doing
way
a
I
high
lose
jump?
is if I get hit by an attack that does 10 hearts. So let's just try not to do that. It was time
Doing
for
a
the
high
second
jump?
fight. I threw
You
in the
could
disc
wear
and
down.
summoned the
Wait, they all
glass
have
legend
champion
of
boots. Never
parkour.
mind.
Yo, I'm finally free. Let's go. The old man said I'd
Is
be
this
gone for a
foreshadowing?
while, but I didn't think it would be that long.
Wait. Did you say the old man, as in the parkour champion old man? How do you know him?
Bro, I'm not here to answer any questions. I'm just trying to parkour battle.
Okay, I'm not sure what's up with these parkour
Why do the
legends, but they
spirits of the
clearly don't like to
warriors
talk
have
about anything,
memories?
but I always say you have to parkour for the
Yuria!
truth sometimes. So let's go and
Hi,
do that.
thank you
I
for the
turned around
raid.
and the glass
How's your
legend
stream? What are you guys
already
up
had an
to?
attack built, but he failed the attack. It was now my
Last
turn, and beating
Bamboozler,
the
Song
Ice
of
Legend
Raid.
with 360 made me realize
We're watching
something. These
Parkour
legends were
Civilization. I don't know if you've seen it yet. It's probably one of the best things I've seen recently. How long's left on the video? Like an hour? No way, Parkour Civ. Yeah, we're watching Parkour Civilization. I feel bad for the raiders. What do you mean? Feel bad for the raiders? Are you saying this isn't a good story? Are you watching the entire thing? Yeah, we're on part 2. We're an hour into part 2. There's 1 hour left. Hell, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid here, yeah. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? John Smooth, thank you for the gift sub. It's actually ironically peak. It's unironically peak, is what it is. It's unironically peak.
parkour champions a long time ago, and
He's
parkour
currently
jumps have
fighting
evolved so much
champions
since
of
then,
Eld.
which is why it was time to start attacking with jumps from the new age. I attacked.
If you want to
with a
show them
1.5
high level parkour content, show them the 5-block clip again. Link it again. I closed the tab. Hold on. 5-block jump Minecraft. This is actual insanity. this parkour civilization video made it seem as if the 5-block jump was impossible. It's actually possible. Watch this. Five-block jump. Is momentum being built? This is necessary. You can't do a 5-block jump without momentum. You need an insane amount of momentum. That's 10 jumps worth of momentum. Insane! Observe the slight angle. He needed the slight angle to get the half jump on the iron trapdoor. Absolute
backwards
cinema.
diagonal jump. Even when the fate of the world is on the line, I'm not afraid to hit him with the Evbo special. And it was no surprise that the Glass Legend didn't even get close.
Bro, why are you so good?
I started setting up a more difficult parkour combo. If my parkour math is correct, this attack should be enough to win. Come on, 360, 2-block, 360. Oh, let's go. I gotta say, I love
Nobody
parkour
has
battles.
ever been able
As
to
expected,
imitate the
Glass
360
Legend of
jump.
Parkour looked very
Is one of
discouraged, and I
are
had
one
a
of these
feeling the
legends
battle was
gonna be able to
already
do
over.
it?
He set up the jumps and he failed the first 360. Okay. Hey, no offense, but
When will
how did you
anyone
become a
ever be
parkour
able to
champion?
match his power
yeah,
level?
I wasn't cut out for such an important job. Alright, bro, I hope you know what you're doing. And when you see the next parkour champion, can you not mention my name?
Wait, why is this such an important job? And he's gone, of course. Why do I have a feeling that there's something important they're not telling me? The Glass Legend said the old man said he'd be gone for a while, but what does that mean? But that's when I remembered Siwat's story. If the old man did erase this entire level of civilization, maybe the parkour legends knew about it. Okay, I could be onto something here, but let's just get past this third battle. I threw in the disc and
2
summoned
battles
the
left,
third
guys.
legend of parkour.
So, it looks like you're almost at the top. The battles must be tiring you out by now.
I don't know, I'm feeling
This
pretty
is probably
good.
the
I mean,
best
the
voice
Ice Legend
actor
was
so
kind of
far,
hard,
to
but
be
the
honest.
Glass Legend didn't really fight back that much.
Bro, he was the second battle? That guy was only the parkour champion for 2 hours before
Even
I
though
beat
his
him. He's
mic is
terrible.
popping.
Alright, whatever. I can promise you you're not making it past me.
Bro, parkour champion for 2 hours? That's embarrassing. I'm kind of surprised he even got there in the first place. It was time to battle the Crystal Legend of Parkour. Crystals are some of the blocks that don't exist in parkour civilization. So as of now, I have zero experience
They're only in
with
chainmail
building crystal
civilization.
parkour jumps.
In
But
the
I had a
hidden
feeling I
civilization.
was gonna have to adapt quickly. The Crystal Legend built a 3-jump parkour combo that looked like something I've never done before.
I wish
made
I
the
could be
first
this
jump, but I
unashamed.
just barely missed the second jump. The attack did 7.5 hearts, so I was still alive, but it was not a good confidence booster. The Crystal Legend immediately went into his second parkour combo attack, but that's when I saw the perfect opportunity to put the battle in my hands. I built the exact same parkour combo as he did, and went back to my strategy of adding the Evbo signature move whenever it was possible. Changing the first jump to a 360 put the battle back in my favor. Surprisingly, the Crystal Legend made the 360,
failed
but
it.
didn't get enough
He failed
momentum
it.
for the second jump. My strategy was working for all of the parkour legends, so why change? I attacked with a backwards 2-block jump into a backwards 360. Honestly, I don't even know how I made that parkour combo. Once again, the Crystal Legend of Parkour was defenseless.
Well, there's nothing to say, except I hope you know what you're doing.
Wait, what do you mean?
Good luck.
And
The
just like
360
that, the
is
battle
OP.
was
Nobody
won.
else can
But
do
that
the
was second
360 except
parkour
for
legend to
Evbo-
tell me that
Evbo.
they hope I know what I'm doing. I just don't get it. I feel like the answer is right in front of me, but I can't
360
make sense of
God.
anything. The parkour legends don't want to talk, but why? As far as they're concerned, I'm just trying to open the door to get back
There's
to
literally
parkour
fan art for
civilization.
parkour
Oh,
civ.
this doesn't
I
make
mean,
sense,
it's
but let's just get this last
peak
battle
storytelling.
over with. I threw in the
Of course
disc to
there's- of
summon
course
the
there is.
final legend of parkour, the legend of Neo Jumps.
Well, this is unexpected to be sure. Nevertheless, here you are. This is the last battle to open the door. I wish you the best, whatever the outcome may be.
Wait, before we start, can you just tell me what the old man has to do with all of this? I know there's something.
I'm afraid that's not for me to say, but if all goes right, You will never know.
I thought making it to the final parkour legend would give me some answers, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. The two outcomes are I either live without the truth or die without the truth. So
how can you do a
obviously I'm gonna
360
choose
with a
option
neo
one.
jump?
In this final
I don't know if
battle,
he's going to
the
be able to
Neo Legend Let
succeed.
me attack first. I started off the battle with a 2-block neo jump, but the parkour legend didn't look worried. He built the attack, but then added on another neo jump to the end. Just by the look of it, I already knew that
the
this
steel
attack would deal heavy
You need
damage
to
if
make
I
more
failed it.
steel
I do need to make more
If
steel.
I make a harder jump,
Actually,
and
I have a
make
lot
it,
of steel.
I could end this battle with one attack. All right, that sounds like a plan. Let's do 2 double neos. I made the jump harder and I went for it. Come on. No.
See,
hit the
I need
wall on the
charcoal is
second
what I
jump,
need.
missing the counterattack, taking 9 hearts of damage. If that parkour attack was even slightly harder, my journey would have been over. But the important thing is it's not, and I must keep fighting.
Think you might be
Unfortunately, I was
onto
already
something
under
with this
pressure again,
parkour
facing
stuff
an
since
attack
somehow
of
you are
6 neo
attracting
jumps
more
in a row.
viewers with
Okay,
it.
nice and easy.
It's
One at a
cinema.
time.
All
3,
that steal only at
4,
the cost
come on,
of your
just one
time
more.
and chat
Please,
sanity.
No, I saw my life
What a
flash
steal.
before my eyes.
It-
As the
chat
attack took
sanity
me down
is
to
not
half a
necessary,
heart.
to be
I was
honest.
losing this battle, and if it keeps going this way, one more attack will be the end of me. As of now, I don't see how I can beat the Neo Legend at Neo Jumps, which means I know how this is gonna end. If I want to open
How's
that
it gonna
door,
end?
I'm gonna have to do something extremely reckless. This is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever had. I watched as the Neo Legend built his next parkour combo, but I wasn't even worried about that. I knew he would make the jumps. After all, Neo jumps are his specialty. What I was worried about was my jump. I don't know if this is possible, but all I know is that if I make it, I win. Of course, if I don't, well, we already know
What
how
is
that
this,
goes.
Minecraft
It's hard
parkour
to
battles?
rationalize
Yes.
this decision because I'm basically doing all of this just for Siwat to destroy parkour civilization. But it will save my friend and give me time to find a way to save the world later. All right, time to make this impossible jump. I mean, this jump could potentially change our understanding of park. Okay, I'm just gonna jump. I jumped off the platform doing a 180 and traveled around the block backwards. Yep, of course. What was I thinking? Journey is over because I thought I could do a backwards neo jump.
Crazy.
Wait, I'm alive.
I was crazy once.
I actually did it.
They
By
locked
some
me in a
miracle, the
room,
backwards
a rubber
neo jump
room,
changed
a
the
rubber room
entire
with the
parkour
entire
battle.
I
Parkour
have nothing left to
Civilization
say,
series.
Except I yield.
The entire
I don't know who
Parkour
you
Civilization
are,
series
but I
makes
hope
me
you have the
crazy.
strength for what's to come.
Crazy.
The Neo Legend forfeited
I was
the battle
crazy
and
once.
it was over. I had beaten all 4 parkour legends, and the door at the top of the staircase was open. I survived, and now there was a way back to parkour civilization. Except for a second, I forgot that I wasn't gonna be the one going back. I had just barely finished the battle, but Siwat was already waiting for me. Oh man, well, I survived, but now I have to watch parkour civilization be destroyed. I walked into the hallway that was at the top of the parkour temple. This reminds
Is
me
this
of
the
all
final
of the times
boss?
that I ranked up in parkour civilization. Not that it counts for anything,
No, there's
but
still
it's kind of cool
there's
that I
still like
ranked up
40
again in a
minutes
way.
left.
I want you to know that everything I told you was true, except I left out one thing.
Couldn't have seen that one coming. All right, what is it?
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend.
With his friend? Okay. Is there a point you're trying
Who's
to get
the
at?
old
I mean,
man's
are you about to
friend?
come out with some crazy take about how, like, we're friends and we fight all the time, but it's okay? I mean, you're literally about to destroy parkour civilization.
I never said I would be the one to destroy parkour civilization.
Wait, what? So, what does that mean? I started thinking about what Siwat just said. The old man had a fight with his friend? Why does that mean something? Wait, what did that old woman at the library say? She thought she knew me, but how could she?
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
Okay, this woman does not know who I am, but I have no clue what she's talking about. She knew where my friend was too. She gave me the book that talked about the prison he was in.
I assume you're here to get your friend, correct?
My friend? You know where my friend is? Wait a minute. When I saw her, I wasn't wearing my chain boots. I was wearing my champion boots.
When the old man used the command blocks to wipe out this entire level, including everyone in it.
I never blamed you for what you did. I know it was a tough decision.
The woman didn't know me. She thought I was the old man. And
His-
she
wait, did his
thought I
memories
was
get
the old
wiped?
man. She wasn't talking about my friend being imprisoned.
The old man's fight was supposedly with his friend. Can you believe that? The old man let his battle with one person cause my parents and plenty of others to die.
The old man removed this entire level of civilization to imprison his friend. Getting to the top of this temple was never a way back to parkour civilization. It was a prison. And that means Siwat's plan was never to get out. It was to help free the person that the old man banished from parkour civilization. What have I done?
So, The old man is gone. That's a shame. If only he was around to see what I'm gonna do to parkour civilization.
This is it. One final parkour battle to save the world. The fate of parkour civilization is in my hands now, and my opponent is one of the most fearsome parkour fighters in all of history, and I was the one who helped him escape. I defeated every parkour legend thinking that I was helping Siwat get back to parkour civilization. I thought he was gonna be the one to destroy the world, but it turns out that was never his plan to begin with. His plan was to get me to unleash something even worse, someone who had been banished to this lost civilization. What have I done? Coming to this civilization was a mistake. I don't know who this person is, but if the old man wiped out this entire level just to imprison his friend, it was probably for a good reason.
That plan took a lot of, well, planning. And now you get to watch how beautifully this unfolds.
You must be very proud. Your plan was perfect. You have everything you need. So now
10 out of 10 voice acting.
friend.
Whoa. Not yet, buddy. Got one more
It's
thing
kind
to
of on
do
him. It
first.
is kind of
Why
on
don't
him,
you
isn't
go
it?
Introduce yourself to the villain of parkour.
The villain of parkour? I walked up the steps to see the prisoner completely surrounded by lava.
I hear you were friends with the old man. That makes two of us. I'm surprised he didn't throw you away like he did to me.
If you were actually friends with the old man, then explain all of this. Why would he wipe out an entire level of civilization just to imprison one person?
He was scared of what I had discovered. What was the term he used again? An illegal form of parkour.
Forgive me for not understanding, but you said an illegal form of parkour? What could you have discovered about parkour to make it illegal?
It's time.
What?
What I discovered is time. Since the beginning, parkour battles have always been one move after another, until I realized that they never had to be. You see, if you challenge someone to a race, it's the ultimate form of parkour fighting. It's the idea that you are willing to risk everything, that you will not only make the jumps, but you make them faster than your opponent.
A parkour race. When I first
That's
came
what
to this
happened when
level
he
of
first
civilization,
got to this
one of
level.
The fighters challenged me to a battle. He said that the battle would start and end on a single block, and when I didn't do the jumps, I would have died if it wasn't for my totem of undying. That wasn't just a regular parkour battle, that was a parkour race. How was an attack like that able to do 10 hearts?
Racing has no limits. Once you challenge someone to a race, you either win or you die. No in between.
If that's true, then someone with that type of power could take over the entire world. No one would be able to fight back. And that's exactly why Siwat's breaking him out of prison. The old man must have known that parkour racing could destroy thousands of lives.
Everything in this video matters.
That's why he
Every
went
scene
through
is
such
deliberate.
great lengths
This
to
is
make sure
actual
that this type of
masterful
parkour
storytelling.
never made it back to parkour civilization. But now it's too late. I let this evil back into the world. What do you want? What are you even gonna do to parkour civilization?
I'm going to do what I'd set out to do a long time ago, enlighten the world with my new form of parkour battles.
I turned around to see that Siwat had built a parkour attack, but this was something I've never seen before. Siwat said there's only one more thing I have to do. If I get hit by this parkour attack, he'll give me back my friend. What is this attack? Why are there armor stands? And why do you need to hit me with the attack?
You know, I can't beat you in a fair fight, and I just want to land a good hit on you.
I can't believe that even after Siwat's plan worked, he still feels the need to prove that he's better than me. But it doesn't really matter at this point. He has my friend, and I have to deal with whatever he throws at me so I can get him back. He could be lying. This attack might be enough to kill me, but I was willing to take that chance. Thankfully, it barely did any damage. Okay, great. You got the satisfaction.
He
of
heals
hitting me in a
everything
parkour
because he has the
battle.
champion
So, can we
boots
be
on.
done now?
As long as it doesn't do
Armor
10
stand attacks can take the boots
10 hearts,
right
he'll be
off of a
okay.
player. Even champion boots.
In Siwat's hand was a pair of champion boots, and they weren't just any pair, they were mine. My champion boots were gone, just taken straight out of my inventory. How is this possible? What are you planning to do with those?
You can relax now. Your time as the champion is over.
I watched as Siwat walked over to the parkour villain and threw the champion boots at his feet. Oh no, this is not good. If the parkour villain gets access to the command blocks, there would be no stopping him.
Well, this is my ticket home.
And just like that, I was no longer the parkour champion. I just gave the most dangerous player in the world unlimited food and access to the blocks that control parkour civilization. Siwat handed him blocks, and at that
Damn,
moment, I knew
did
my
he
journey
just
was
get
coming to an
anti-red?
end.
Now, before I
Yeah,
return
basically.
to parkour civilization, I need a good fight.
Yep, this is the end for me. Throughout my life, I've overcome the most difficult situations, but this is a fight that I don't think I can win. I've never even done a parkour race before, and I'm fighting against the person who invented it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I have to find a way to be faster than the parkour villain. The odds are stacked against me, but as long as I'm still here, I'll never stop fighting to save the world. Well, let's do this.
I have to say, I'm going to enjoy watching this. I finally get to see you crumble.
You, prepare
Holy
for
shit.
a parkour race. You've served your purpose in this life. I offer you a quick and merciless death.
The parkour villain didn't challenge me to a battle, he challenged Siwat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? I'm the one who helped you escape. You, clearly made a mistake. I'm, just
He's
gonna take
truly
off before
evil.
What
He
the-
even tosses
what's
his pawns
happening
aside.
to me? Why am I stuck? I can't move.
I watched as Siwat tried to run away, but he couldn't. Whatever the parkour villain was doing brought him back into the battle. It was like a force he couldn't escape. What was this power? I didn't even know what to think. Just a moment ago, I thought I was about to die. And now I'm watching one of my greatest enemies fight for his life. The parkour villain didn't even start the race yet. He was just watching Siwat. But then he took off. Before this, I had never seen someone move so effortlessly through a parkour course. Within the blink of an eye, the parkour villain was already at the last jump.
Please don't. I'll do anything. I'll work for you. Just let me live.
The villain made the last jump, and the race was over. Siwat lost.
I suppose I had this coming for me, didn't I? For what it's worth, I was telling the truth when I said I enjoyed working with you.
And just like that, the parkour villain had claimed his
It's so
first victim.
sad.
Siwat, the one who would betray me over and over, was betrayed by his own plan. Right when the battle was over, the parkour villain didn't even
was
acknowledge
truly
me and started running away.
a
He must
friend.
know a way back to parkour civilization.
Salute, chat.
If that's the case, then there's still a
Salute
chance I
our
can catch up
frenemy.
and battle him before he does. Bro, did he seriously jump off the temple with no water bucket? Oh man, this guy's insane. But I have to battle him, right? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little relieved that he chose to battle Siwat instead of me, but I can't let him escape without at least putting up a fight. If I challenge him to a battle before he challenges me to a race, I might be able to keep the battle in my hands. The parkour villain has been trapped here for years, and he might know how to parkour race, but I'm gonna bet he's never battled against someone who can do 360s. I made it down to the ground level and I spotted the villain.
His
He
special
looked like he
technique.
knew where
His
he was going,
hitsats.
so he must know the way back. He was fast, but I managed to keep him in my sights. I followed him all the way
The
until
OG
we
villain
hit
has
the
nothing
edge
on these
of this
two-part
level of
villains.
civilization. I
Or
don't
part two
understand.
villains.
There's nowhere left to go.
These part
Alright,
two
let's
villains
not
are
waste any
good,
more time.
man.
I only have one shot at this. I quickly placed down 3 blocks and I attacked with 2 3-block 360s. This was it. The battle had started and there would be no turning back now. This was life or death.
I was waiting for you to fight back. A neat little trick you did there with the 360s. Unfortunately, my knowledge of parkour is beyond your understanding.
The parkour villain didn't even look surprised that I attacked him with 360s. Oh no, what did I get myself into? I wasn't prepared for this. The parkour villain built a chest jump. And the worst part is he did a 360. That's impossible. I thought I was the only one who could do 360s. My attack was erased. It was all up to me to build a harder jump now. The worst part about this fight is that we weren't on an even battlefield. If this was an ordinary fighting space, I would try the longest parkour combo I could do. But I don't have that option now. I just have to do one very hard jump. And that very hard jump is gonna be the 3-block diagonal 360. I went for one of the hardest 360s I've ever done, and I made it. I still had a chance. But then, out of nowhere, I took damage.
He took
The
damage!
jump I built wasn't harder than the jump he built, and I lost the attack.
Just as I expected.
The villain was looking inside of the chest, and I knew something was wrong.
Your downfall was your inability to risk everything you had.
Risk everything I had? But that's when I noticed I had nothing. Every single thing I had in my inventory was gone. No water bucket, no blocks to fight with. And that's when I knew the parkour villain stole all of them when he attacked me with the chest jump. This fight was over, and I lost. So that's it then, right? You have all of my blocks, I can't fight back. How are you even gonna get home?
These boots are the only way out of here. You could have left at any time you wanted. I suppose it was your destiny to deliver them to me.
Why aren't you attacking me? Why don't you just finish the job already?
The old man isn't around anymore. and the only one left to pay for his sins is you. I want you to know what it's like to suffer, to waste away here for years, to be forgotten, just like I was.
He's so edgy!
Only when you are on your last breath, I will return to finish the job.
The parkour villain turned around and jumped into the air, disappearing. This was the end. The champion boots were the only way back to parkour civilization. Now I'm stuck here with nothing, and there's no one left to stop him.
Just like I remembered it. And now it's mine.
Oh, well, here we are. This is my last chance to save parkour civilization. I have to be the one to summon the parkour god. Apparently, nobody has ever successfully summoned him before, but
He definitely has a neckbeard, the
I
villain?
just need him to come back one more time. Because, let's face it, I destroyed the world. I let one of the most
He has a
evil
trench
villains
coat and a
escape,
fedora.
and death and destruction follow him everywhere he goes. I thought I was the champion of parkour, but my parkour abilities were nothing compared to the parkour villains. I was completely humiliated, like I was just another parkour noob, and all I could do was sit and watch as the villain took all of my blocks and escaped back to parkour civilization. And I was left here to suffer, just like the villain
reminds me
did
of that
all
TikTok,
of
it's like,
his
let's see
years.
how
In
anime
all
can
of
get
my
it,
time in
where
parkour
he goes like
civilization,
100,
I've
like
never
200%
experienced a
anime,
defeat like this.
and like
I mean,
over
it
exaggerates
only
his
took
movements.
one jump for the parkour villain to take every
Did you watch
block I
those
had.
Ding
It was like
Danganronpa,
he knew every move I was gonna do, and all I could do was just
Junko
sit there and watch.
TikToks?
I started grabbing every block that I could. Yes,
The
it's true,
cosplay
I may be
ones?
stuck here forever, but my friend is still in the middle of a parkour battle. If I gather enough blocks, maybe he'll have enough resources to win. I just need these to not fall in the void. Okay, well, I guess 2 chests is all I have. Alright, so basically, my friend is gonna have to win the parkour battle in one
Parkour
attack.
might be the
And
second
of course,
strongest
that
in the
is, if
verse
he's
behind
even
the
alive
parkour
still,
god.
I started making my way back
I mean,
to
it's
the parkour
guaranteed.
temple.
That's why they
Fortunately,
trapped
when
him
I
in
got there,
lava.
I saw that my friend was still floating over the void. I didn't have a plan. I was
Bring back
gonna have to
gamers
use
versus
the 2
furries. It's so
chests and
sad.
improvise.
TikTok's fallen
But
so
that's when
low.
I remembered this wasn't my only option. There might be a way to get more blocks. I almost forgot that I had an ally. We got separated when I fell into Siwat's trap, but he still should be
I missed
alive.
it when it was a
I
funny
went to the
dancing
place
app.
where my ally was going to find Siwat, and I found him standing in the middle of the battlefield. Hey, are you alright, man? What happened here?
It was an ambush. I thought I would find Siwat here, but all I found was a fight. I barely survived, but I have nothing left. No more blocks to fight with.
Well, that answered my question. The only other place
his voice
I know
is so
blocks is at
throaty.
the very top of the parkour temple, but I don't have a water bucket anymore. It's just too risky. If only I could get the parkour god to come back and help us out or something. Other than that, I have no ideas.
Wait, you might be onto something.
You might
If
be onto
actually
something.
believe you can summon the parkour
If
god,
you
then
actually
follow
believe you can
me.
summon the parkour
Wait,
god,
I
then
was kinda
follow
joking,
me.
but alright. I started to follow the
Jesus.
parkour fighter. At first, I thought we were going back to the library, but then I realized he was going further than that. A few moments later, we arrived at a building, and I saw a giant statue of the parkour god. The parkour fighter said that people would come to this building to try to get
Those
the
are
prayers
netherite
answered
boots,
by
right?
the parkour god. Okay, so you said
Should I
people
actually
would
make
come
my
here
own
all the
Minecraft
time,
movie?
and they just summoned the parkour god?
People would come here, yes, but no one has been able to summon the parkour god. Apparently, the last jump
10
you
years
need
of
to
chain
do
smoking?
is to jump into
Chain
the void.
male
and no one was
smoking.
willing to.
Great, so I have to die to summon the parkour god. Well, I mean, I'm stuck here forever, so it's either die now or die later.
If you do choose to go for it, good luck. I'm gonna go look for more blocks. It's been nice knowing you.
Okay,
It's
if
been
I
nice
didn't know any
knowing
better, I would say that his tone sounds like he thinks I'm not coming back. So, from what I know, no one has been able to summon the parkour god because of the last jump in this course. But I have some idea that it might be different for me. Back in parkour
Nice knowing
civilization,
you,
no one
smooth
even
skin.
thought the parkour god really
Huh.
existed. But I saw him with my
That actually
own 2
is
eyes.
probably
He
not a
gave
good thing
me the
to do.
champion boots to save the world. He came back before to save my life, and maybe he'll do it one more time. And who knows, maybe if he does show up, he'll give me blocks and
I
he'll
need
show
like
me
a
way out of
humidifier
here.
in my room
I
or
just have
something.
to make sure not to miss a
NGL.
single jump before I even get to the summoning part. I barely made 2 3.5 block vertical jumps, and now I had to do, of course, water parkour. You know, you would think jumping into the void would be enough, but no.
How many takes do you think this took? This guy has to be like actually good at parkour to do some of
that
these.
Make any sense? When I first arrived on this level of civilization, I was forced to do water jumps to escape. And now, hopefully, this is the last time I'll be doing water jumps. I made the last jump, and I was
This is truly a
standing at
fight
the
for
base of
survival.
the parkour god statue.
What if he has a
few
stealth
feet
double?
in front of me stood a door, and when
Dream.
I walked up to it, it opened, just like all of the parkour temple doors did. I walked inside the room, and I saw nothing. All that was inside this room was a giant hole in the middle of the floor, and of course,
Dream is
it
his
went
mask.
straight to the void. And this is the part when I began to realize that I think my ally was telling the truth. Unless I could somehow miraculously make a 5-block jump, it seems pretty clear that the only thing to do here is to jump straight into the void. Oh man, I can't believe I'm about to do this. All right, parkour god, if you're listening, please send me
You
some
just
help.
need momentum.
I backed up
We saw
and
it's
I jumped
possible.
into the hole with no blocks below me. But just as I was about to enter the void, I felt my feet hit slime blocks and I bounced up onto a ladder. Okay, that was
Why doesn't he
not
just
what I was
walk
expecting
around?
to happen.
It's the
didn't know how I
transaction.
was
You need to
still
do
alive.
parkour
The blocks just
to pay for
appeared out of
things.
nowhere. Well, okay, if the parkour god's advice was to stop me from jumping into the void, I guess I got help. But I soon realized that my prayers were answered. Standing in front of me was a familiar figure, wearing diamond boots.
You know, it doesn't take
I mean, the
much
old
to
man.
convince you to jump into the void. You should really think
Jack
these
Black.
things through.
I don't get it. How are you standing there? I saw you die. How is this possible?
You asked the parkour god for help, so he sent me.
The parkour god heard me.
You look like you've been through a lot. Let's talk.
So it is true then. You removed this entire level of civilization just to imprison the parkour villain? I mean, wasn't there any other way to stop him?
The only other way was to beat him in a parkour race, and I couldn't. So instead, I had to deal with the consequences of my actions my entire life.
Wait, was the old
I'm
man secretly
sorry,
good?
Hubbo.
It's fine.
He wasn't
actually
evil? He
understand.
genocided
There was
for a
nothing
good
you could
reason?
do. I mean, if anyone's to blame in this situation, it's me. I was the one who let him out. Everyone in parkour civilization would have been fine if I wasn't so reckless. And now I lost my champion boots. Those were the only ticket out of here.
You may not have your champion boots anymore, but there is still a way out of here.
I can go home? Tell me how.
He was a
You know what
flawed
they say,
person.
Sometimes jumping in the void can save your life. I mean, no one has said that before, but in this case, it might have just saved mine. I have a way back to parkour civilization, but first, I just need to get my friend out of this parkour battle. I walked up to my friend, expecting to see the parkour fighter waiting with his attack. But he wasn't here. What's going on? Where is the guy that attacked you?
You're not gonna believe
Genocided
this,
for
but he fell
good
in
reasons,
the
what every
hole. From
perpetrator of a
what I can
genocide
see,
says.
he's
The
never
other
coming
guy's trying to
back, but the
genocide
problem
harder.
is that his attack still stands,
Right?
and I'm at half a heart.
The parkour fighter fell into the void during a battle, but even if he's gone, his attack might hit you if you don't do a harder jump.
Exactly. So that means the only way I can get out of this is if you build me a jump that's harder than the attack.
Alright, I got very limited blocks, so it's time to do some parkour analysis. I'm not gonna lie, this jump is going to be hard. The parkour fighter attacks
you get
with
spooked
a
by
3.5
that? By the
block
sound
vertical
effect?
jump. Okay, that's not great news, but I think we might just be able to work with this. I placed down one of the chests. Now, my friend could do a 3.5 block diagonal downwards jump. Okay, we still have a problem. Your jump is going downwards, and that attack is going upwards, which means yours is still easier. I don't see how I could use the other chest I have to build a harder jump, so that means you're not gonna like this. You have to do a 360.
No way, man. I can't do a 3.5 block.
Johnson, thank you for the gift
Are
sub.
you crazy?
I'm sorry, this is the only way. You have to make this to survive.
Oh, I never thought it would end like this, but at least I'll go out doing a 360.
There was nothing more I could do at this point. All I could do was watch.
I wish you never made 360s.
I watched as my friend jumped and made the 360 onto the chest. For the first time in days, both me and my friend were safe. Let's go! See? Not that hard. I knew you could do it. My friend was saved, and now there was only one thing left to do, and that was return to parkour civilization.
I didn't find any blocks, but it looks like you didn't need them anyways. So what happens now?
I may have a way back to parkour civilization, and the way back was in front of us the whole time. The old man told me there would be a room behind the champion statue inside the parkour temple, just like the secret room back in parkour civilization. Sure enough, the room was here, and it was nothing except for 5 parkour jumps. The old man apparently made this as a last resort.
So you're jumping in the void on purpose?
Apparently, and surprisingly for the second time today. The old man said that only by failing failing the 4th jump, will I be able to make it back to Parkour Civilization? I gave my friends the blocks that I had. I would be going on this journey alone, so they were better off in their hands than mine. From their perspectives, they won't know if I had died or made it back home, so all they could do was just wait for me. My friend gave me his last piece of food to take on my journey. If I was gonna die in the void, I might as well not die.
You know,
on
you're supposed to save it for like 2 more hunger bars because it fills up like 5 or something.
I'm
but
really hoping I remembered the old man's words correctly. It was the 4th jump, wasn't it? Of course, there's nothing down there to let me know if I'm in the right spot or not. Wait, maybe it wasn't the 4th jump. Maybe it was the 5th. Oh man, why am I forgetting now? This was quite literally the only thing I had to remember. If I die and the entire world gets destroyed because I couldn't remember one number, well, I guess no one would know it was me, right? Okay, I just gotta choose one. I think it's number 4. This was it. This was the only way back. And the only way back was to fail a jump. Let's just hope I failed the right one. I was falling through the void, but then I felt ground under my feet. When I jumped, I thought my journey was over, but I soon realized that there was more to my story. I was standing in the place where my journey first began. This was my home, Parkour Civilization, and I was gonna be the one to save it again. Today could very well be my last day in Parkour Civilization. If I want to save the world, I'll have to risk everything. I was the one who let the parkour villain escape, and if he gets his hands on the command blocks, he'll be able to destroy the world. So, plan A, I cannot let him get to the top of Parkour Civilization.
Will this ever
But
end?
it was at that
No.
moment I realized my plan might have already been over. I was down at the noob level of Parkour
Are we in a
Civilization,
time
but
loop?
no matter where I
No,
looked,
he's
I
returned
saw
from the
nothing.
other dimension.
Every building that used to be here was just gone. I could tell by the holes in the ground that a neighborhood used to be here. This was the neighborhood where I grew up in, and it's all gone. I knew that this only meant one thing. The parkour villain has already made it to the top and is using the command blocks to reshape Parkour Civilization. Oh man, this is not good. Well, plan A is out the window. It's time to start thinking of a new one. It's crazy to think that my entire life started in this temple. If I had never failed this 1-block jump at the beginning, I don't think I would have become the parkour champion that I am today. I might have just lived my life as a parkour pro, comfortable and happy. But where would be the fun in that? At least now I get a near-death experience every 5 minutes and credit for saving the world. Hopefully twice if I pull this one off. I made it up to the pro level of Parkour Civilization. I looked around and nothing seemed different, except for the fact that, well, the statue didn't have my head
removed.
Alright, I'm gonna guess that was a
They
personal
beheaded the
design choice by the
champions.
parkour villain himself. Just like the noob layer,
The villain is
everything
truly
I remember
evil.
from
That's
the
such an
pro
evil
layer was
action to
gone.
take.
Except this layer was different, and now there were buildings that I've never seen before. This is the spot where all of the pro houses should be, but now there's just one platform with parkour jumps on it. And not only that, the parkour jumps are identical to each other. This wasn't just a fight, this was a parkour
He's parkour racing all the residents to kill them.
Villain said. He said that he wanted to enlighten the world with his new form of parkour. If I had to guess, I would say he did just that. All of the buildings surrounding the platform looked like prisons, but after checking every one of them, there was no one inside of them.
He imprisoned
No one
them
was
and then
here. I
raced
couldn't
them to
help but
death.
think of two terrible ideas of what happened. Either one, the parkour villain wiped out every pro by himself, or two, he made the parkour pros fight each other. No matter what happens, the fact remains that the prison cells are empty, so that leaves me to believe that the pros are gone. But that doesn't mean that the parkour masters are. If the outcomes I believe happened were true, it makes sense. The parkour pros wouldn't stand a chance against the parkour
If he had never
villain.
gone
But
to the
parkour
alternate dimension,
masters
none
know
of this
how
would
to
have
fight,
happened.
And if they can fight, maybe there's a chance that they've been able to stay alive. I made it up to the master level of civilization. Only one more layer and bro, really? My statue got destroyed again? Alright, once I get my hands back on the command blocks, I gotta build like 50 of those. Even though I was on the master level of civilization, everything looked exactly the same as the layer below. The entire parkour city I worked so hard to make was completely wiped out, and once again replaced with a platform that had parkour race courses on it. I looked around but didn't see anybody, but that's when I realized that these prisons were different than the layer below. All of these prison cells still had doors on them. The masters might still be alive.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
Standing directly behind me was the parkour villain himself.
I can only imagine you escaped with the help of the parkour god. That is quite unfortunate.
I wasn't expecting the fight to get here so soon, but here it was. It's time to risk everything to save Parkour Civilization. Alright, let's parkour race. This course right here.
I'm afraid not.
Wait, what? Why not? So now you're too scared to fight? What happened to all the stuff you were saying about willing to risk everything? Sounds to me like you think you're gonna lose.
You of all people should know that course is below people like you and I. If I were to race you, the course would be terrifying. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to use the command blocks to wipe you out for good. You can try to stop me, but it looks like your hands are full.
The parkour villain wasn't even gonna fight me. He was just gonna wipe me out with the command blocks. What did he mean when he said it looks like my hands are full? But at that moment, I heard something, and I looked over at one of the prison cells. One of the doors had opened, and standing in the doorway was a parkour master. He started jumping towards me. Hey, what's going on? Are you alright? What happened to all the other parkour masters? Are they still alive?
I'm sorry, Evbo, but the new champion has ordered me to race you in this parkour course.
He
No,
ordered
he has
you
to kill
race me.
someone.
Why would you do that?
If I don't, he'll race me himself, and I don't want to end up like the others.
Then don't, okay? Look, as soon as you challenge me to a parkour race, one of us will die. And you're not gonna beat me, so why don't you just give me time to defeat the parkour villain, and then we'll all be okay. Just don't challenge me and trust me, I can do this.
I'm sorry, Evbo, but racing you seems like my best option to stay alive. I challenge you to a parkour race.
And just like that, after those words were said, I could do nothing. Both of us were locked into a parkour race, meaning once one of us finishes the course, the other one will die, no matter what. This is exactly what the parkour villain wanted. He introduced this illegal form of parkour, and now he gets to watch and laugh as I fight to the death with the people that I'm trying to save. The worst part is that the parkour villain knows that these parkour masters are no match for me. All he wants is to watch me suffer as I eliminate my friends. After doing the last 2 Neo jumps, I knew the parkour race was over. Part of me wanted to just stop right here before the last jump and let the parkour master win, but I knew I couldn't. If I ended my journey right here, then no one would be able to stop the parkour villain, and many more lives would be lost. After I made the final jump of the parkour race, the parkour master was gone, and the fight was over. But the fight against the parkour villain hadn't even begun. If I don't get to the top of parkour civilization quickly enough, the villain will use the command blocks to delete me from this world, and I'll have no chance to save these people. Which means there's no time to waste. The last time I saved the world, I actually had a plan. But now I have no plan.
Isn't
no
everyone dead
blocks to
now?
fight with,
Like, tons of people
and
are
I
dead.
just realized I have no way up to the top. Oh, I'm so done for. I didn't even realize that my champion boots were gone, and only the parkour champion can see the path up to the top.
I think there's only like
That
2 or 3
doesn't
people
mean
left.
It's not here. Oh no, I have a really bad idea. Okay, I'm 99% sure this is where the first jump starts. If I get this wrong, well, it was a good life. I jumped into the air expecting to be falling, but I wasn't. The path to the top of parkour civilization was here. I just couldn't see it without my champion boots on.
He
If
has
this
to
idea
remember.
didn't work, saving the world would have been impossible. But now it's just slightly less impossible. Oh man, I have to do so many invisible jumps. Oh, this is not gonna be easy. Only
He has
thing
to
I
remember
can
the
do is
path
rely
up.
on my memory of the parkour course up to the top. Luckily, I've made this journey numerous times over the course of my life, but still, jumping on invisible blocks is very much not preferred. Only a few more jumps and I was inside the parkour temple. But with how long this journey has been taking, I feel like I could be deleted in any second. After all, the parkour villain does specialize in racing. I made the final jump and I was inside the parkour temple. With no sign of the parkour villain, I can only assume he made it to the top, which means this could be the end for me. Well, if I randomly disappear, I guess I get to add an invisible parkour course to my list of accomplishments. But I wasn't gone yet. I scaled
He's
the temple
simply that
until I was
good.
at the very top. He must be on the command blocks, right? There's no way he... Wait, what is that? On the other side of the parkour temple, there was some structure built, and the parkour villain was waiting for me. So, I take it there's a reason I'm still alive? What, did you want to get one last supervillain monologue before you use the command blocks to wipe me out?
I was never going to defeat you like that. I just needed you to follow me. Now, you will experience the true pain of a parkour race.
I now realized what the structure in front of me was. It was a parkour race, and it would be my last chance to save parkour civilization.
battle.
Some part of me was relieved, because if I was gonna be deleted by the command blocks, well, I had no plan to stop that. But
parkour
now,
race.
the course of action is simple. Win the parkour race.
This is without a doubt the most difficult race in parkour history. I want you to feel the sense of dread as you watch me get closer and closer to the finish line.
He's
knowing
so
no
edgy.
matter how hard you try, you will never catch up to me. I commend
You
you
will
for
never
making it
catch
this
up to
far,
me.
but I cannot entertain this any longer.
I cannot
Let's
entertain
begin.
this any longer.
This was it. The hardest parkour race in history, against one of the most fearsome parkour fighters of all time. There's nothing to save me now. Miss one jump
You know,
and it's
Evbo
over. Make
never
the jump
left this
slower than the
universe
parkour
to go to
villain,
the
and I
alternate
die.
universe.
Meaning I can't hold anything
Or
back
to the
in this
pocket
fight.
dimension or
Maybe
whatever,
I'm
the
not
one
good
that
enough to
that was
beat the
cast
parkour
away by the
villain,
command
but
blocks.
someone once told me that as long as you can
None of this would have
parkour, there
happened.
is
Nobody would have
always a way.
died.
The parkour
He
race
got-
had
he-
begun.
his
I did the first
curiosity
3
got the
jumps
better of
without
him.
stopping, but the parkour villain had matched my speed. This race was only gonna get more difficult, and the only way I could get a lead on the parkour villain is by doing the most difficult jumps with virtually no stopping. I barely stayed on after the ice block jump, and now it was time for a chain neo, which the parkour villain did effortlessly. I made the chain neo myself and made the drop down to the ladder. It was time to speed things up. I made a 4.5 block jump into a 6.5 block jump
Holy
onto
shit.
a handle. Now was my time to
If you
take the
add
lead.
360s
I
into
quickly
it,
made the
he'll be
2-block
forced to
neo
do the
jump and
360s, or
immediately
else it's
went
not
on
the
to
same
glass
race.
jumps. The parkour villain told me I lost the battle with him before because of my inability to risk everything I had. But right now, in this battle, I wasn't holding anything back. I stopped at a difficult neo jump. I needed momentum for this. I looked back and I had a sizable lead against the parkour villain. I could do this. I went backwards 1 jump and used the momentum to make the 3-block neo jump. This was my time. This was my... And that's when my heart dropped. The feeling of hope I had in this battle came and went in seconds. My side of the parkour battle wasn't finished, and the end to the race was just a few jumps away. I was set up from the beginning. The parkour villain never intended on me
It's not a
finishing
fair
this race.
battle.
He got what he wanted, and that was to make me suffer. All I could do from this point on was watch as my life slowly came to an end. This was how I was gonna go out. In a few jumps, the parkour villain would make it to the platform, and my life would cease to exist. To be honest, with everything that's happened in my life, I didn't think I would make it this far. With every battle and every parkour course I've had to do, I always thought that a jump would be my last. And you know what? I've made some pretty impossible jumps, which is why I'm not gonna leave Parkour Civilization by just standing still. I'm gonna end this journey with one final jump. So, this is what the end feels like. Wow, feels weird. It feels like I'm still alive. No, but I'm probably dead, right? Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I mean, I jumped into the void. How would I not be dead?
You are very much still alive.
In that moment, I heard a voice that I've heard one time in my life before. It was the voice of the parkour god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you say I'm alive? Wait, how is that even possible?
Why did you jump?
3
Why
times
did I
Deus Ex
jump?
Machina.
You knew
Peak
there
writing.
was no block to land on. Yet you jumped anyways.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I had no options, and didn't you hear my inner monologue? I kind of wanted that to be my last jump in Parkour Civilization.
That's not it. You were prepared to sacrifice your life for Parkour Civilization. And perhaps I should do the same.
I'm sorry, Mr. Parkour God, but if
Is
I'm
Parkour
still
God
alive,
about to
does that
save
mean
the
there's
world?
still a way I can
Return
go
it
back
to
and
from whence
save
it
the
came.
world?
From
You may leave
from
anytime you want.
Oblivion.
Just fail a jump and you can go back.
I can go back and save everyone. Thank you, Parkour God. I promise I won't waste this chance.
So eager to leave already? I guess
People
my
always
godly
say
words
Deus
are
Ex
of no
has
value
amazing
to you.
writing.
No, that's not it.
Deus
Sorry.
Ex Machina
Thought you
is
were
probably
done.
the
Please
same.
continue.
Throughout
Right.
my life, I have
Clueless.
never bothered to interfere with the events of Parkour Civilization. I was afraid of what might happen if I were to introduce my power to the world.
Wait,
He's a
but you
god.
gave
How
me the
can you kill a
champion boots
god?
last time
Shame
I
on
needed
you,
to save the
sweet
world.
Nerevar.
Didn't you interfere then?
I was merely a messenger. The old man wanted his boots to go to you, and all I did was deliver them.
So why tell me all of this? And why bring me here?
Because I have found my successor. You have convinced me that there are those in this world worthy of wielding my power, and you will continue my legacy by inheriting this power and passing it on to future generations.
Whoa, okay, hold on. You said I will inherit your power? What power is that?
You will become parkour.
I'm sorry, did you just say become parkour? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm a godly figure that rarely shows up. I'm not supposed to make any sense.
And just like that, the parkour god vanished into thin air. I'm gonna inherit the parkour god's power? What does this even mean? Okay, I guess now's not the time to think about it too much. All that matters now is that I can finish this race and save the world. From the beginning, I've always had to jump to survive. And well, I'm still jumping.
Absolute cinema. Holy shit!
Oh, How did I just do that? Did the parkour god just put the ladder here for me? Oh, I am still alive. I'm still alive. How is this possible? Wait, netherite boots? No, I'm the one who made the ladder.
What? That's impossible.
No, it is definitely possible. Now, let's see how this works. All right, just places I go.
The Jack Black Minecraft
This is
movie
what
will
parkour
never
should
live up
feel
to
like.
this.
Okay, what do we have here? I think I can build all that. I can see the finish line. I'm not giving up now. Come on, just 5 more jumps. Let's do this.
No way. He spun for more momentum.
Oh,
The
it's over.
360!
Oh my gosh, it's over. Oh, that one really came down to the wire. I kind of wish someone saw that 360 at the end. That was kind of cool. Oh, my body is sore. My shoulder kind of hurts from that ladder clutch. Should it be hurting? I thought I'm the parkour god now. I feel like I shouldn't be able to feel pain. Can I even die? Should I test it out right now? No, that's a terrible idea. I should not test that out.
Man, why do the command blocks have to be a 4-block jump?
It's not that hard. Come on, you'll get used to it. Besides, you're the new parkour champion. You should be doing that in your sleep. Alright, let's see how this attempt went. Nope, you still messed it up again. Okay, so this time you built barely half a house, and it's also like 50 blocks up in the air. That's fine, don't sweat it. Not everyone gets it on their first try.
I don't get it. I'm thinking of a house, and it's not building the house. Why are these things so hard to use?
Yeah, it's more of an imagination thing. I don't know, you just gotta think harder. I mean, I got it on my first try.
Yeah, of course you did, bro. So what are you gonna do now that the world doesn't need saving anymore? What are you supposed to do as the parkour
Where did
god?
all the people
That's
go?
the thing. I don't have to do anything. If the world needs saving, I'll be there to save it. But for now, I just want to parkour. I've been a parkour noob. I've been a parkour pro. I've been
You know,
a
I don't-
master. And I've been
I don't
a
know where all the
parkour
people
champion.
went.
And every one of those roles came with expectations about where I should go or what I should do. But now, the only one to decide those things for me is myself. So, all I'm gonna do is parkour. And if that leads me back to saving parkour civilization again, then so be it. From now on, the only path I'm following is my own. I make my own jumps.
I make my own jumps. Wait, there's no part 3, right? There's no part 3, right? What is this? Catter. The fastest bridging technique in Minecraft? What is it? I don't know what bridging is. John Stewart, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm glad that you found Minecraft parkour, the parkour civilization, to be absolute cinema. Bridging. Oh, it's like, what's that game mode called? Bed Wars? Is that what it's called? Bro, the rotation. Man.
Bridge.
Man, why are there so many sweats for Minecraft? Okay, that's the boring explaining part. Okay. Man, Minecraft really fell off after sweats started playing, okay? Alright, Minecraft was supposed to be a casual game for children. Do you like my YouTube search history? Hold on. The battles in this shit in Parkour Civilization reminded me of... Can I get the short version? Is this the short version?
Context, if you guys don't
It
know
reminds
anything,
me of this.
He spent the first like 2 years.
GeoGuessr is an
only on his
esport
phone.
now.
Only on his phone. He's a phone guesser. He got to 1500 on comp, only on his phone. Got a computer last year. Now he's in the finals.
Don't let
Mexico.
this man on 240 hertz. It's Mexico.
This shit is insane.
MK's looking quick. He zooms in fast, drives up.
Blinky has a sign. Blinky has a sign. It's no good news for the opponent.
Yeah, an intersection. Oh, man, he could deliver a 5K right now, make a statement on MK. Will we get that sort of action? Blinky driving up the road carefully, using his time effectively, and it pays
He's
off.
done it again.
Oh, my God.
When one of them picks a location, the other one has 15 seconds to lock in their location.
Wow.
But they both only have like a minute total.
I have to go ask him.
There's competitive
After he finds this
GeoGuessr,
location,
and
round
it's and the
3,
scoring
2x damage
system.
starts now. Obviously, this will be
The
USA.
Minecraft
Being a West
parkour
Virginia, it
reminds me
looks
of the
pretty
scoring system in GeoGuessr.
Yeah, they might have some
Competitive
here, I
GeoGuessr.
feel like in this area. Some auto shots.
Oh, these
from
finals are
West
actually
Virginia.
fucking clutch.
Ooh, you might.
I think we saw a sign there. That
might have had some precognition right there, and it looks like it might be accurate. Well, is Trevor on the spice right now?
Locked.
Is he on the spice? Let's find
West
out.
Virginia.
Blinky locks in, and he's comfortable with that. MK.
He has
the
10
second
seconds
to lock
left.
in. That's
MK.
not something you see very often. Ending up in a very similar
Blinky's in the
location.
town, by the way. Blinky's in the town. It's at Williamson Fire Department. Did it
Oh
not?
man, that's population too in that town. And
They're both
my God,
close.
Blinky's sitting on the block again.
600 point difference.
Blinky against
And look
Newbie
at that
is-
damage.
You can't
You have a
beat
health
it.
bar. It's like a.
Round
It's like
4.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Great hills.
Wow.
GeoGuessr Civilization.
Looks
I
like
live in
distinct hills,
GeoGuessr
though.
Civilization.
Do any of these players know it?
I love GeoGuessr and
Looks like
Time
we're gonna be
Guesser.
back in Mexico, presumably.
Some of my
It says
favorite
Mexico,
games.
But it's got to be up by Monterey, right? This is where it gets really high up.
Or CDMX.
Yeah,
Looks
CD
like
Max, that's what I meant.
could not be. Blinky has 15 seconds now on the clock.
Yeah, right now it's basically we see where Blinky goes. Then
Can
we
they
decide if the
nail-
other guy's
can they nail
close.
the
That's
street?
how it feels every single time. So
Can
he'll gonna
Blinky
come in
nail the street?
Basically to the same area, just southeast so far in Mexico. And is he sitting on the
Holy
mountain again?
fucking
He
shit.
is.
Consistent.
How can he do this every time, man? MK was playing just as fast versus everybody else.
That was moving. You can click around this.
You see, you
is
look
one
at the local
360
geography.
panorama is
If
all
you
we
play
get.
this game
Starts
enough,
now.
we talk
then you
about
just
this as
know.
a special
You just
for
know
MK.
what
You
the
know
world
his
looks
eyes are
like.
gonna go banana peeled right now as he stares into the map. Let's see how quickly he decides to click on something. Do we have some New Zealand sheep?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I mean,
it
yeah,
looks like
of
New Zealand
course.
sheep. It looks like New Zealand fencing, and Blinky.
Blinky
agrees.
is the goat.
Oh my God!
We do have
amazing.
this like weird coast inlet right here to our west. If Blinky finds it.
Yeah, they even have Mies.
Just for a second. Oh, he's trying to line up the 5K, isn't he? Whoa, he's found a dirt road on a hill in the middle of nowhere. And we see when it gets close between the two of them, Blinky is even closer. A couple of inches could make a bit of a difference. It's obviously just the first round. Why is it so intense?
MK's right there with him though. Both players scanning. Wait, did MK go south?
This one might just
MK moved south.
Wait, what?
Who's right?
Oh,
if it's Christchurch,
Who's right?
Blinky picks up a decent amount of points. He's moved back.
That actually makes
And
an
Blinky's found the
opportunity.
road.
Of course he found the road.
He found the road.
50-point difference.
Thankfully, MK switched back last second there.
Oh my God.
We're gonna be back in Europe here. It looks pretty.
This be costly.
Bulgaria.
Oh, man.
Wait, does he know the city?
Don't
No,
tell
save
me
him,
that. Come
Wander,
on.
save him.
Guys, scream if you love Bulgaria.
There's a
These
Bulgarian
guys
flag,
really know what's
I
going
guess.
on in the outside world. How many of
Right
you
there,
think that they
Sol.
actually go outside
And
though?
wait, we see in Italy.
Wait a second.
Wait, is it?
Is that the right call?
He's found the city.
No, stop it.
Damn.
Oh, 4,500 damage.
4,500 points of damage. He got a 5K score
He just
on
showed up
location.
for this match. He hasn't even digested the banana that he ate. The caffeine hasn't kicked in.
They don't need to go outside. They can experience it through the game.
That was as fast as an MK guess, but now we're talking about as fast and more accurate.
Interesting round 3 here. You might see the players take their time here.
Okay, of course, this one is still no move. They're going to be spinning to win. Let's see if they can find any clues. And oh no, it's going to come in
I think
fast.
he's right.
Blinky
How does he just know? I don't understand how they just know it's Singapore.
Wait.
Has he found a diamond in the rough?
Wait, I think that-
a close
yeah.
location, but is there a false clue?
Oh no.
Is it possible?
Make it stop, Launcher. Make it stop.
Opposite ends of the world. How did Blinky fuck that up?
He'll pay up up huge.
Or how did MK fuck that up?
MK down 0-2.
This is one of the most dominant performances I've
They're
ever
probably
seen.
globally versed in botany. Like they just learn every tree location.
Round 1.
Every type of tree,
It's a
lighting
game where
fixtures, types of
6,008
trees.
feet, P feels like 60.
Different plant
He has
species.
10 more rounds to his name, and then he's
It's very Singapore-looking grass.
Yep.
Do you live in Singapore? Do you know? Are you in nowhere?
Going into the wrong country, MK putting pressure on him. Now Blinky's doing that to MK. He's getting the country wrong. Now we've got some very valuable signage going on. Bottom
It's
corner
2-0.
Slovenia. It looks
It's
like here
2-0.
for MK as he comes in quick.
Blinky's in the lead.
Quick
Blinky just
doesn't
needs
mean
to
that
win
it
one
is
more set. I think it's
precise.
best of 5.
Blinky, what is he thinking about?
He's in Croatia here across the border of MK going Slovenia, but it could be a wrong country challenge.
Yeah,
it's Slovenia.
Oh, it's Slovenia. Okay, MK. That's the lead that he wanted.
300 points. Not bad.
Looks like the most points we've seen Blinky lose.
Yeah, no kidding. Cyrillic on the board.
Round 2 will put us in Ukraine here. We do have red cards in 3. Urban Ukraine. Blinky can also read Cyrillic.
I guess knowing different different languages helps, right?
Sometimes MK is like
Being able to discriminate between different languages that use the same script.
Attitude, you can't even see it on his face, but he comes through just so fast and furiously that he does grab your attention with the quality and speed of his guesses. But now he's starting to slow down. He's starting to match the pace of Blinky, respect the fact that his opponent is so strong, but still. As mentioned just now, Rainbolt said it was Ukraine. MK has now found himself in there. Blinky is still quite a ways away. You know, you can't really drive that quickly.
Somewhere else along the Dnieper?
Might want to fly.
Oh, were they hedging?
Even when he's wrong, he's better. I hate to even call that wrong, by the way. Like that's just, like with how close they are.
It's only wrong for him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Round 3.
Yeah, as our Blinky says to himself, I'm not impressed by your
was one of them hedging by placing it in the Dnieper because he didn't know whether it was Kyiv or like Mariupol or something?
Come on, man.
We have white car. When you have white
Or
car in
Melitopol.
South America, it's either Bolivia, Peru.
I think we deserve a Bolivia round. Come on. Whoa.
Bolivia.
Dead center.
It's kind of small points usually.
That 10 seconds can be like 100 for Blinky.
knew the
Man
city.
like him. No,
What did you
shut
want
up.
to do?
Just shut up. I just... He didn't even finish zooming. There's no shot. How many players are like Blinky out there? Maybe none.
And this
There's an esport for GeoGuessr? Yeah, and it's Kino.
He needs.
And when you have a lead, and you can be a bit closer. And Blinky
he knows.
is
He
quick.
knows, bro.
He's
He
got
knows.
the microscope
He
out.
knows.
He's turning the dial.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't like his guess.
What? Oh.
But maybe he's just like right up the road or something. That's not a good guess for him.
But we got some weird body language out of Blinky. MK's
going right there with him.
from behind. He seems to.
Which is more powerful, headwear, the beanie meta, or the glasses meta? I feel like beanie is better. Glasses would obstruct your vision, your ability to identify trees, right? Because it would compress the light into a subset of the actual visible spectrum.
Round 7 is content.
Chiwo, you can't just call every autistic thing you're interested in Kino.
No, it is. I'm sorry.
We're talking about New Mongolia.
New Mongolia.
Did Blinky learn New Mongolia? This just dropped.
Oh, it just dropped. It could be the final
looks like
round.
he did.
Of course he
but
did.
MK also probably did.
Yeah, they're both looking. But you know what I think? I think Blinky goes up and a little bit more west. There could be damage in store for MK.
Does he
if
win
he's
on New
not
Mongolia?
careful. He's tying his shoes. He's lining up the road.
They just know what part of the road it's at. They're looking at like the angle of the road.
He has a feeling that he's been here before.
Spoiler, they're both wearing haptic devices and are receiving answers from the remote teams. 2 buzzes means it's further east. 3 buzzes means it's further to the west.
For MK.
Oh my gosh. He switched off it. MK's still alive. He's been here before. Can he bring it back? 3 more rounds. Round 8.
On brand for a GeoGuessr player.
In Urban Europe.
Man, is he just delaying the inevitable? Prolonging doomsday here. MK buys some time with that guess that was a bit closer when Blinky thought he was right on it. The new coverage helped him out a bit.
Damn, MK kind of made a recovery there. 1k damage total.
Still remains confident.
Exactly. He came here prepared just as much as anyone else.
Do you guys can't see this. Wait. There's a damage multiplier. In these later rounds, there's a damage multiplier. So the point damage that you do gets multiplied by 4.5 times. So if you get like too far away, you can get one shot.
Is there a chance for him to punish? And he's going a little bit more urban. It could be this round.
100, 630. He's left at 46 HP.
MK is still living.
Blinky's mind is Neuralink to the Starlink satellites. Thanks, Elon Musk.
Whoa, bruv.
Not an ideal way to end it, but it's possible for Blinky.
He's one shot. He's one. Yeah, he's one shot. He's one shot. Come on, just one shot.
Information again. They can start moving. Is he gonna lock it in right away? No way. How can you pressure him in this position? Blinky knows that it's the UK, right?
1500 to 46 HP.
What could be?
It's honestly on the edge. Either of them could fuck up.
MK closer, going in the complete opposite part of the country. MK fast get, but is it accurate?
Oh,
no,
he got it. MK came back.
It was in Ireland.
He came back on 46 points of health like he had a million.
46 points in a dream. Oh, against Blinky on moving.
And if you were wondering, that is Geo Gesser.
And that's exactly what he needed.
What?
We go back to no move, where he succeeds usually. That's his game mode.
Yep.
And then if he wins that, we go to NPC where it's anyone's game.
That's it.
What am I looking at?
Are you kidding
2
me?
to 1.
Kona, my
Can he
friends.
make? You think MK can make a comeback? Blinky just needs to win one round, right?
Launders.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Trees look like they could be.
They have. This country has trees.
Do you go? Okay, I don't want to make a bad guess here.
Did this?
The multiplier
Geo
seems
tracker
OP.
get lost by
I mean,
any
I think it
chance?
makes
don't
sense
see
to
it.
play around it, right?
I mean, he actually put the camera on a tractor, didn't he?
Sun is north.
The MK stands for Kino when he got this.
Yeah, well, MK, he didn't lock it, but he did drop.
MK has the American experience. Yeah. God bless America. People make fun of Americans for not knowing their geography, but we have MK on our side, okay?
It's a road to line this up. I don't know how they're gonna pull this off. It would be incredible.
This could be big points for someone.
This could be incredible.
This could be big points for someone potentially.
And we'll see because we're here on round 3. MK starts to change up his guess a bit.
Yes, Amazon.
And they are splitting up, and it's actually MK.
Oh my God!
Brazil is a big place. Oh!
3,300 points of damage. Blinky, it's not looking too hot, Blinky.
We saw Philippines on Italy once. We have seen some weird things happening, and even within Italy, this enormous boot, there's a lot of room to make a mistake. So
he's
up
hedging.
North,
He's water hedging.
He water hedged?
He's hedging.
Water hedging.
Sardinia and the boot.
He's water hedging. He's water hedging in case it's Sicily, or it's Sardinia, or it's mainland Italy.
He doesn't want to get on a boat. Blinky wants to stay on land. He wants to stay dry, and he nearly actually cashed out from that.
He's closer in water.
Oh.
It worked.
Wow.
What a strategy, man.
Oh my God.
I mean,
he's
choke.
lacing up already. MK, he's lacing up already. He's already zooming in.
Senegal.
This one I feel like is actually going to
3 times damage.
On the same road. Look how close they are on the same road.
Are we going to get the 10K on this round as they sit atop each other in this moment? Looking at the ground, instantly going for the plonk, letting the time remaining tick down as Blinky wants to make doubly
He's
sure.
moving. He's moving.
Wait!
And what? It's actually
Wait, Blinky moved!
Oh, Blinky moved!
Blinky moved!
Oh!
No!
That's 1,700! No way!
He's doing it, Launders.
He's getting rocked. He's getting his confidence shaken.
MK knew exactly where it was. Blinky was there, but then he moved. He second guessed himself.
Oh my God.
MK's locked in. Blinky.
No.
I don't know, bro.
I feel like I'm standing on my head right now. Come on. What are they going to think of this?
This is 3.5x damage. You ignore it. That's what you think of it. It does not mean anything here.
Okay, but I saw Cyrillic. Up on the sign. Yeah, okay. They both clue in. At least there's something here to work
They have
with.
Launders commentating this. Yeah, Launders is the GOAT.
Does Blinky know?
Kazan here for Blinky as he comes down.
This is probably my favorite
They're
esport right
close
now.
Together. They're really close together, but Blinky needed to be closer.
Oh, 5 points. 18 points of damage.
Chile.
What are we talking about here? Chile, you know, do we have to look for high mountain peaks in the distance to be comfortable with that? Or is that more like if
They have a road to the distance.
Peru?
They're driving right on that road.
Blinky makes the smallest mistake. 100-meter mistake, and MK takes the win. It's a 5 times damage multiplier.
No maps have been opened just yet. Blinky 317, MK 3,700
Please watch
AP
to
to
him.
work with. But
this?
on round 9, any
right.
round could be the last. We know about the drastic differences in guesses when it comes to South America. There is a massive opportunity here at
Does
him.
MP even know where he is?
You
Yes.
asked for a big country to get big points. And
Who is
maybe it could be this round. Blinky and MK
The
settle
angle of the
on
sun
their
for
location
longitude,
far
topography
enough
for the
apart that
latitude.
this should determine the victor.
That's rough, because it could be any time of year, right?
Blinky, how much can he do? 700 times to 36.
Holy fuck. 66 to 317.
66 out for MK.
Round 10 is. What?
What the hell?
Flooded world.
Any time of year except for places with seasonal
The
cycles.
world's smallest waterfall.
It's either Mexico.
Can you tell me if there's any chance this is Brazil?
Yes, but probably not. I don't think. Maybe.
Extremely mountainous.
Probably just
trees,
Mexico
but-
here. We have the antenna on the car. That's one we found in Mexico, Brazil,
wow.
Peru, and Ecuador. That looks like a Mexican pole back there in the distance, western.
Man, you can throw it. These guys could get blown over
This
by
is it for someone. They're both
gust of
going the
wind.
same area.
He instantly lost in last time.
Who is it?
Fast and it worked out for him.
Blonders,
But
who is it?
In the UK, I don't know. I can't tell you. The reports have to speak for themselves. Blinky, he is going to place it. In a
I don't know.
region.
I can't tell you. Let the pros
This is
speak for
where they
themselves.
decided They cannot survive above the flag this big.
Holy shit.
Sitting on it.
We're going in the
2 to 2.
And we're going to NFPC. I said when I was going to come into Stockholm City Hall that I was going to try not to swear. And I was told by a Swede to my face, this isn't a church, so let the emotions fly. I'm still not going to. But I just want to say, if there was ever a game to bring out that level of
No
emotion,
moving or
it's
looking
gonna be this
around.
one.
Dude, I don't even know what to say. This, from what we've seen
MK
today,
sweep,
this is
Mr. Kino.
anyone's game,
Anyone's
Blonders.
game. No, we've seen how hard an MPZ has been so far, but who better than the king
Chad,
of being
American,
comfortable in an
versus
MPZ
Blinky,
MK,
a Frenchman.
and Blinky, who doesn't seem to have a
Inferior
Deep breaths. Is everyone ready?
to Mr. Kino.
I'm ready. Let's run it.
Round 1 in NPZ starts now.
MK sitting just nearby him, still decently far away, of course. Is oh my god! 2 GeoGuessr pros.
Holy
go Mexico
shit.
on Ghana. Whoa, mountains in
What
the
is
distance. We
this,
are
bro?
getting some locations now.
What am I looking at? Looks like South America, maybe? No, I don't like that.
A lot of these spots, we're not getting any road lines, so
This
we're
map
relying
is so
on-
hard.
Yeah. So
For those watching, not every location is equal. Blinky is confused.
obviously, this is NPZ, folks. They can't.
They
even spin
can't
around
move the
it.
camera.
Okay,
They can't
wait,
look
I think I got
around.
different guesses, Paula.
Oh my god.
Where's Blinky?
They
MK
have to
is
guess based
floating.
off of a single image.
Where's Blinky?
MK is floating. He's going for a hedge. He's trying to go somewhere that.
He's hedging.
He's hedging for Southeast Asia.
He's hedging like 4
Where's Blinky
countries.
going?
Oh, he is literally off.
He's
for
in
a
the
swim
water,
right
thinks
now.
it's Asia.
Blinky has no
Blinky's
fucking
thinking
idea.
South America.
Blinky's
Where
guessing
is it?
South
The
America.
flotation device. This time, will it kick in? Blinky.
Who's right?
They're so far apart. If one person is right, this could be a 2-round game from now.
Holy fucking shit.
That's gonna sting. 1,800 points of damage. Oh my god. 3,600 after the multiplier. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
What the hell?
We're in the U.S.
We're in the U.S.
or Canada, probably
Are
the
we,
U.S.
can we be in Arkansas?
No.
It's
Is this
cool
the
how they
US?
base this off of parkour civilization.
Hometown. Yeah, we're
Oh, he was
lost.
changing
We're
spot by
getting
playlist.
focused, yeah.
I don't know if this is the US.
North, Blinky. Where will you go?
Maybe the trees give it away.
Oh, he's going
Pennsylvania.
up Penn State. here.
Pennsylvania.
It's
Penn
very fast.
State?
Outside.
He's going downtown
outside
Pittsburgh. That's where he's from.
That's where he's from.
Holy
He
shit.
may have rode a bike down
American
the street every day.
advantage.
It's all
American
different. He's
advantage.
getting deja
Blinky has
vu.
no idea.
French player Blinky, is he close enough? You gotta believe that he's accurate. And oh my god, it's actually off by Philly streets. Oh, but it's still 600 points. All right, folks. Oh, it's the second to last. And well, we damn near got the MK seed. Did we get the Blinky?
This is France. French flag. Did you see that?
Is it bait?
French flags. They have one for each of
We
them.
fall for it. Instantly. Blinky.
Wait, he knows.
He smells this.
No, they
Are
give
you
him-
serious? No, that is a small world.
Blinky's
town.
guessing.
Does he know
He's
it?
counting the flags.
Does
The
the
last
Frenchman
time
know
that
it?
he saw it, he was there.
MK's far.
MK's
If Blinky knows it, he
very
wins.
far. If Blinky knows it, he wins. MK could be the exact same position in a foreign country where he's not comfortable.
Oh,
Blinky
shit.
knows it. Headphones are coming off. It looks like we've got a new champion.
blinking after revenge. So there, he stands before you in the venerated halls of Stockholm's anointed
He choked. They gave him. They gave him the French location.
And the one who has unearthed the GeoGuessr World Cup Championship of 2024. All rise for blinking. Wow.
Literally rigged. This shit's rigged. Rigged against the American. Literally giving him his home turf.
World Cup 2024 champion.
All right.
It's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up.
This is the last one.
To use your
Cope
noggin.
and
Alright, we have a
Seed.
four-lane
My King
highway,
Blinky no
four-lane
dominated.
bridge in Alaska.
How does he know Alaska?
Wait, no, this is BC, isn't it? We don't have Alaskan plates on this car, and
These are the Rockies.
BC guardrails. Or probably not actually, probably because it's just a bridge.
I understand why he's choosing Alaska. These are the
Alright,
Rockies,
so it's
right?
gonna be probably near Anchorage with the infrastructure being 4 lanes, right?
1.5
Is
times
it ever
speed.
This one makes sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, wrong part of that bridge, but actually, it was the wrong bridge technically, but whatever. I low-key think this is Tasmania.
Yes, Gio,
And that
those
could be
are
a very
big.
bad shout,
Those are
and you can
rocks.
get
Big
taken for it. It's like completely okay.
The Rocky
No,
Mountains.
we're still on. I accidentally just got it within 3 kilometers.
You're European.
Okay, Hawaii. Intriguing Hawaii location, right? Okay. Is it ever? Wait, no. You know what this could be? Is it ever the grid? Where's
Rockies
the
are
grid?
not
The
Alaska.
grid's in
Don't the
Hawaii.
Rockies
Or
run
down
from Alaska into
This is the grid that's, like, impossible
British
to, like,
Columbia
find
and then
where you are
down
because it's all the same
to
grid.
down to
It could be here.
Arizona?
That might be one of the worst guesses of all time. I don't know if I can upload it.
Or do they
We
end
have
in
a-
Canada?
What is this? We have a river going to our north.
We know the
I don't know
rocks
what
are
this is. It's a
rocky.
dirt field.
Duh. Dumb
Wait, is
American.
it for southern Russia? Like, down here?
Shut your mouth.
Is there a river over here? Kind of. I don't know what I'm looking at. Sure. Oh, man. And then what is this? Like, northern Argentina, Peru, Bolivia. One of the three. Excuse me. Maybe I hedge
Death
Bolivia here
Valley,
in case it's,
you
like,
think?
Peru. I've already made one of the worst guesses I think of all time. I'm gonna have to go through that and look.
This is
But,
not North
it's,
America. Oh, it is North America. Okay.
Nah, you guys, Hawaii can't be that bad of a guess here, right? Right?
Oh,
Surely
I
someone else
understand
goes
why
Hawaii.
he's choosing Hawaii because it hedges North versus South America. So if he thinks it's South America, but he's not sure if it's North or South, then you go Hawaii to
with
hedge.
me on this, right?
So you get a base about the points. But I mean, I don't know if that's better than because the distance grows as you go north south. I don't know if the Hawaii distance from North and South America is better than just picking one or the other.
Okay, no. I'm actually not.
That's
that
not
mad
how
at
it
that 'cause that
works.
looks so Hawaiian. Like that.
Oh,
looks
he
so
thought he
freaking
actually
Hawaiian.
thought it
I'm
was
cooking.
Hawaii.
But you guys were with
What?
me. You guys were with me. You're like, oh yeah, that did look Hawaiian. Is this ever that one? There's ambulance outside. I can't focus. Is ever this one place up here though?
He literally guessed it.
No,
He literally
look,
thought it was Hawaii.
Bolivia here in case it's like Peru. I've already made one of the worst guesses I think of all time. I'm gonna have to go through that and look. Hawaii can't be that bad of a guess here, right?
Does this look Hawaiian? Is it the... I mean, it's flat.
Right? Surely someone else goes Hawaii with me on this, right? It looks so volcanic, does it not?
Does it look volcanic? That's just dark soil. It could be untilled farmland.
Surely someone else goes Hawaii with me on this, right? It looks so volcanic, does it not? Okay, no. I'm actually not that mad at that because that looks so Hawaiian. Like that looks so
rich,
freaking-
yeah.
Okay, I'm coping. But you guys were with me. You're like, oh yeah, that did look Hawaiian. Is this ever that one? There's ambulance outside. I can't focus. Is it ever this one place up here though? Nope, just found. Okay. Baltic, Eastern Lithuania. Told you. Boring Finland. Panama. And
Damn, he's fast.
Kaliningrad be crazy here, but I'm gonna go Kaliningrad. Nice. Played that fine. Wait, I played that really well actually. I missed my round one guess, but all right. Hopefully we get something we haven't had before, which I guess would be like. Hey. All right, Indonesia on 4 seconds. This might be hard. I will probably embarrass myself. I'm assuming it's a balance into no. Probably Asian. See the Kodak. Okay.
AI generated
Alright, 4
Indonesia?
seconds
What does
on
that mean,
Indonesia.
AI gen?
I'm not. Listen, guys. I haven't spent more than 20 minutes on Indonesia in my life, so Looks like Sulawesi. Or in Sumatra, but that's
Holy,
fine.
he's just choosing.
Cali ever? Like North Cali? Wait, I kind of cooked.
Oh, that's kind of good.
Sula maybe? Java again? Is it ever like Eastern? Frick. I mean,
Oh,
like,
he has to know the different islands. That's tough.
top
That's
10
tough.
But
I mean,
Cali does.
the different islands have their own different like wildlife, right? There's a lot of diverse species. That's a hard map.
Completely blundered the Lampoon guess here. Classic round 5 drop off, but looks like Java to me. Don't know. All right, and then let's see if we can lock in here on the AOEW. Round 1. Is this that one Russian city that's like this one? Yeah.
I like how I just noticed that.
Round 3. What do you get? Is this like the same place in NSW that I went yesterday? Kind of looks like it, no? Blue Mountains National Park or something?
New South Wales? Is that NSW?
This is the same area over there in NSW, I feel like. Dude, the ambulance outside, I live on a road that's a one-way road, doxed. And in Thailand, there's no way for the ambulance to get around the cars on a one-way like that.
Oh, does
it's
he
so
live in
crammed
Thailand?
traffic. So it sits there for like 30 minutes. And I just hear it all day. What is this, though?
If he lives in Thailand, you'd think he'd be a little bit better at like Southeast Asian geography.
It looks like Azores, but like, is it ever a union or something like that? Wait, what else could this be? I don't know, it looks like Azores to me. But it could be Madeira. I'm going Madeira. That's that one hike over there, Madeira looks like. It's Azores, I'm gonna literally... Round 5. Can I just have one good round 5 in one time in my life?
Damn, owned.
has the highest chance of producing the next volcanic eruption. A color visible from satellite.
Oh, it is a volcano in Idaho.
On cold winter day, 1951, Walter's Inn, a group of scientists.
I mean, there's a lot of volcanoes on the east or on the west coast, right? There's the Ring of Fire. Isn't that what it's called?
Met in a small nuclear reactor 50 miles west of Idaho Falls to conduct an experiment that would change the modern world forever. It was 5 days before Christmas, and Cold War tensions between the United States and the Soviet Union were at their height. The Soviets claimed that everything the United States did nuclear.
Is he watching the video on 1.5 times speed and I'm watching his video on 1.5 times speed?
Electricity generated by a nuclear reactor. The first day before light bulbs. That's the story behind Experimental Breeder Reactor 1, the first nuclear reactor built in Idaho on the National Reactor Testing Site. NRTS, as it's known as the predecessor to what we know today as Idaho National Laboratories. In July of 1955, another group of scientists attempted to use nuclear energy to power an entire town. They said, we're going to use Boras 3, and we're going to power Arco, Idaho. July 17, 1955. Carol Jardine remembers what happened that day. It was very touchy. We didn't know what happened until it was over. Jardine was in high school at the time. Her memory that day is vague, but she does remember where she was when it happened. She says she was watching a movie at the old Walker movie theater, and there was a power surge. Show went off and then it came back on. Though powering Arco with nuclear energy was groundbreaking, Miley says it was just a drop in the bucket given Arco's small size.
Like Arco, with one reactor wasn't that big a deal. It did not require megawatts of electricity. It was pretty small at that point. Or Arco has survived as the first city in the world powered completely by atomic energy. This happened on this day, just before midnight, July 17, 1955. And granted, it was only powered by atomic energy for about 90 minutes. So why such a short time? Because the fine folks at the National Laboratory, what was then known as the National Reactor Testing Station, well, they just wanted to prove they could do it. Because we were in the middle of a Cold War, and a race with the Soviets to harness nuclear energy for both weapons and energy. So we created the EBR-1, the Experimental Breeder Reactor 1. In the middle of 900 square miles of
I'm
Idaho.
getting
And
history from
scientists
the
lab
news
built the world's
channel.
first nuclear power plant just to prove they could do it.
I know about Arco, Idaho. I actually had a time guesser one time in Arco, Idaho.
Okay, you can see where I'm coming from though, right?
Damn! Holy shit! The only difference here
Maybe not.
is like the light from the sky. I mean, the color of the soil is different, but like.
No. You guys can definitely see where I'm coming from. No, this is actually not helping my case, is it? No. Alright, it's next day. Let's see how everyone did. I'm getting top 5 here. We'll take that 25 people playing. Round 1, JHK, Debray, and down top 3 here. Round 1 goes to everyone getting a bridge right here, which is CG, Anna, Debray, Gorka, Blinky, Finn, and Corksauce. No one on my bridge. Would you technically consider
And the
this same?
rockiness of
No.
it? I mean, like.
No, it's a separate bridge. I can't cope about that one. Yeah.
Fuck, that's
Most
hard.
people in Alaska there, round 2.
Because, like, there's
goes
rocky
to
parts of
the
Hawaii,
Tasmania.
and there's rocky
The
parts of
lake
Idaho.
there's Zigzag.
I mean, there's
Lake.
volcanoes,
Only like 6
right?
of us in Tasmania. Couple Queensland there.
You
Yeah.
get a certain amount of time without any eruptions and shit solidifies.
Please tell me other people went Hawaii.
Gotta be able to
Please
sniff
tell
the
me other
rock
people went.
texture.
I'm gonna zoom out. I think you guys can see it. Please tell me. Okay. Nah, ain't no way people are getting more points going not Idaho. Okay, let's see. And the base test. Everyone's on big islands here, so. Okay, blink. Okay, there's more people in Hawaii than people that didn't. Okay, let's give props to the people that got this right, which is probably JHK, Debray, CG, and Dallin. Well played. Colorado, CDMX. And
Why
Yellowstone.
Colorado? Oh, where did people pick Yellowstone? That makes
This
sense.
is,
Volcano.
Pretty standard around here. JHK came closest. Everyone getting that pocket though for the most part. And then round 5 was Peru. Kind of fumbled this one, but it looks to not be the easiest Peru. People going Russia, Europe, Mexico, yeah. But great guess there by JHK. JHK won by 4,000 points.
God really did whatever on the North American continent. Yeah, we just have we have tornadoes and we have
Alright, and then
hurricanes and we
Debray,
have
bag,
we have the
winners.
big
Okay,
volcano
baseline
that
winners,
if it ever
great guess there
erupts
by
is killing
Jamal.
like half the
Going
population.
north of how Sandy it was though doesn't make sense. Eastern Lithuania, anyone? Base Gorka guess, base Jamabi guess, or Harrier.
We have
everyone
the
for most part.
remnants of
Finland
the
going for it. Paimon
of the
Bond,
meteor
also
that
good.
killed the dinosaurs off the
Bag
Yucatan
and
Peninsula.
And then we had the Kaliningrad. Yeah, a lot of people getting Kaliningrad here. Kaliningrad's pretty distinct.
We have like
because
real
Russia
Earth
uses
lore.
coverage a
We
lot.
have the
So,
best
here
Earth lore
Kaliningrad,
here
it's,
in the New
it looks
World.
like it's autumn on the trees. If you guys are wondering how he deciphered that so quickly. So, yeah, looks like Russia plus autumn, Kaliningrad. And then Indonesia. Okay, Dallin, Mapeto, and Debray, top 3 here. Round 1. Great guess here by Mapeto, Bag, Topotic, Debray, Game Islands. Lots of Sumatra, kind of all over the place. Lots of Nusa. Round 2, Java, pretty standard there. South by, great guess. Round 3 brings us to East Cali. I think I'm technically closest there, but tons of people in Cali.
Damn.
Sulawesi.
Indonesia's hard.
Wait, that's a bar. Great guess by JHK. Sulawesi. Call that a Sulawesi. Round 5. Great guess by Jimabi. Where did I place here? Top 12. I'll take that. I'll take that. For now, I've played this game, or Indonesia. JHK getting 3.
Damn, nice spreadsheet.
Dallin gets 4. Debray gets 10. I'm losing my voice. Blinky gets 17.
Oh,
Bag
Blinky
gets
mentioned.
1. And then Dallin gets 12. Mate gets 8. And Debray gets 13. Finn still needs 2 points. Finn, do not choke this bro. Come on. Alright, I'll see you guys.
Damn. Damn. Yeah. GeoGuessr is just like Parkour Civilization. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bros. I got like a stack of steel today. In the background, I got like a stack of steel, a whole stack of steel. You did literally nothing. I actually did do some Minecraft. Okay, bros. Okay, bros.